Hello, YouTube. Here. I'm gonna connect to Twitch now, too. Twitch is invited. Pop out the chat. Alright, and I'm gonna post on Discord and let people know I'm live, and then we can start doing stuff. I really need my coffee. I haven't had it yet. I just woke up. I woke up really late. I've had a sleep debt for like a week, so I really needed it. I know music's not on yet. M5, D2. Hadoken, welcome in. Miss Voice Stream, you made it. Super stream. Twitch. Oh, I had to sneeze and then it wouldn't come out. Hold on. I'm also here. Okay, give me a moment. I gotta blow my nose now. DB9, welcome in. Thank you for the giant me. I laughed so hard yesterday when you used that in Irish John's stream and he was like, what is that? But I didn't see your suggestion to send the screenshot of the family. Also, I didn't take a screenshot, so I'd have to go find one. And yes, this is Carrot. I'm gonna take a Nova because I have like a really bad stomach ache. And I'm gonna put some music on. Hi Cam, welcome. I'm just waking up. Just getting my shit together. Vongo, hello, welcome. Been up for 2 hours. Okay. Oh, I can't hear it. Wait. I hope it's not too loud. Hope that's okay. A little jazz in the morning. I have a really strong craving for like a pastry. Hi DB9. Hi Mongo. It is a little loud. Oh. Yeah. Sorry. The different headphones have different needs for the audio mixer scaling. Because the ones that are cabled, they have like an extra external knob that adjusts the gain, so it's hard for me to tell how it sounds to you. And it's easiest to just adjust the gain on here. I probably shouldn't do that though. 10 hours I'll be completely moved out. That's exciting. I don't know what the ... dot's for. Don't you want to be moved out? I was so excited to move out of my parents' house. updates shaders with new params. Oh, haha. Yeah. Well, you have to pay them regardless of whether you completely move out or just partially do. So at least this way you get to enjoy the benefits of being moved out. I would think. Oh, I went too hard on the descaling. Let me know if that's good. Okay, thank you. So, hexery is what brings me out of bed. Actually, the dogs brought me out of bed. They were like, it is after 10. We are supposed to have eaten. Get the fuck up. And I was like, okay. We can make that happen. But I'm not happy about it. Volume control is gonna be really easy, so I'm gonna start with that. Good wake up task. And then we'll make an achievement UI. An achievement unlock UI. Yeah, this is gonna be so good. I'm so excited. Although I'm really excited for tomorrow, because I think tomorrow I'll do like a content and polish effort. And that's gonna be really nice. Wobble Dobbsy, welcome in. My dog does not bark or howl, but he will do this weird half yawn, half scream. That's funny. I know this. I know the thing you mean. Yeah. I've never had a dog that was a noisy yawner, but I've seen others. Others' dogs do that. Okay, just bringing in my audio manager. Parse error on the volume bar. It always does this. It's like, let me enable the plugin before you start yelling at me. Nostalgic Ape, Happy New Year to you too. Welcome in. And Crowdtush, hello. Just stopping in before I go to bed. Have a good stream. Have a good sleep. I'll probably see you when you get up again if you come back. I'm gonna be on for a long time. Candle, okay. Oh, we need a new tall candle because it burnt out yesterday. It was on so long. Marketing break, okay. Alright, I'll do the hydrate first because that's easy. It's gonna take me like a minute to get this candle out of this package. Marketing break, interesting. What could we do for that? Switch to just me for a minute. Takes me ages to get the candle out of these. Especially when I'm really tired and it's first thing in the morning. Maybe I should just light a different candle, but gotta do it sometime. I gotta tell Coda not to buy this brand again because they like glued the wrapper on, but you have to get it off. I need like scissors or something. This is the Fixa candles. I don't know if you got them at Willie's or the Coop, but he does love Willie's and the Coop. Hypno, welcome in. I learned the name of your game. I'm gonna play it tonight. Well, that's nice. Oh, that reminds me. I have to write a post on Discord about what's changed in it. So maybe I should do that before I do any other work. That would be clever. Alright, candle to be lit. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you can see this. It's a huge mess in here. I'm just gonna go take this to the trash really quick. I'm a little paranoid about Carrot sitting so close to the candle, but it should be okay. I worry. My first call of the day at work today. Oh, I'm sorry, my issue just fixed itself. Have a good day. That's awesome. Easy. Cool Breeze, welcome in. Good morning. All right, let's get back to... Oh, there we go. Oh, cannot push the right buttons to save my life. When I finish importing the audio manager, I will do the Discord thing about changes in 0.0.11 and marketing break. And we'll do marketing break as soon as I get this imported, but then the post will have to wait. Okay. Invalid UID. Can you just set a new UID? I'm using the path here. .NET Arium. .NET Arium. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello. We're doing a little import. But I'm not sure why this is yelling at me. I think there was yeah, I imported it with UID files, so I gotta take those out and let it reset its own. That's my bad. You want to bring in a clean file. I mean, it may have been added after, but all right, let's open it again. No, it's still file recreated from the cache. Okay, good. Invalid UID. I don't understand why it's making its own and it's still saying this. Whatever. I'll have to look into that later. All I wanted to do was add a button that expands into a bar. So like it's a little early for buttons. Is it? I feel like I purposely start with buttons because it's easy. Volume control, you know. And then we need an audio bar array vert. Or horizontal, I think. Yeah. A VBox container of horizontal audio bars. This is what it means. It's a little confusing. And we'll make this minimum size 250. I like doing UI. I apologize if that offends. Oh, no. And we'll have our own H bar. We'll save it to UI. Oh my gosh, Hypnotic! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. When you were in the chat, I didn't realize you were still live. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Fanny Slam, welcome in. Dex, welcome. Vango, welcome back. What did you get up to? And how was recovery from your super long one? Mostly localization. Oof. Guess I can close this tab then. Welcome back, Hadokenin. I told you it was iHeart. Oh, was there a who are we gonna raid question? Recovery was fine. Okay. Did you like touch grass or anything to get over the vitamin C deficiency and such? Oh, he was secretly lurking? Wait, what? Avoided grass. Good. Grass is really bad for you. You shouldn't touch grass. It'll just make you wistful for the days when you had feet and the ability to walk around, and it's better to just not think about it, in my opinion. Just leave all that in the past where it belongs. I'm gonna move this to 5. Do you miss your legs? I'm gonna add a child node of an H box that's gonna be like the title and the button. Volume. I have a button called like show hide. Oh, I guess I need to put it here and then add VBox container. Because I want to just like show hide the entire audio bar array horizontal. Demons your legs. No, he avoided grass. He should be fine. Rodrigo, welcome in. Good morning. Hypnotic, do you have anything you want to share from your project, from your stream? Any, I don't know, funny moments or something like that? I'm just waking up still, so I'm a little low energy in my greetings. I'm sorry about that. This is my first coffee, if you can believe it. Hotel hot tub time. Dang, I'm jealous. Great Matt tonight. This localization itself is boring. That's fair. That's fair. Are you doing any rich text labels for that will need localization, or is it just like normal labels? I had to write, well, I didn't have to, but I wrote a script for my rich text labels that was like parsing out the rich text parts. Just regular labels. Oh, okay. I want to make the container itself have no style. So this will be like invisible, and then this will just drop down from it kind of when you push the button. 3D labels, I had to force font updates for. Oh. Force font updates? What does that mean? What does it mean to force them? I think I have a script here called show hide. Oh, that's for enhanced. Yeah, here we go. So I make this show hide button, and I set the target to this guy. Then when we click it, this will be like opened and closed. I have different fonts for Arabic, Japanese, etc. So when the language selection changes to one of those, the font file changes. That doesn't work for already instanced label 3Ds, so I have to tell those label 3Ds to update with the new font. Ah, I see. I see. So you meant like on the fly adjustments, not like just going in and like changing them all in like the game project. Because I was like, I've never heard someone call that forcing it. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, changing like theme settings is really annoying in code. What I like to do is I mean, like when it's just one thing, definitely do it in like just a call to that specific parameter. But I'll just like have different versions of the theme as like export variables, and then I'll just like pass those in like to switch around. Temtic, welcome in. Good day. I'm not gonna say the other thing, but good day. Welcome to the party. Okay, theme. So audio, is this confusing? Say it out loud. Vampire. How's that? Good daughter. That's cute. I'm someone's good daughter. Say it for the whole class. No. I'm far too polite. Spavel, welcome in. Hello. I'm far too polite for your funny business. Can I rearrange the order? Oh, I can. Nice. RZ, welcome. 7-stream streak. Nice. Hi. Hey. Hello. Back at ya. Welcome. We're waking up. I have had an 1.5 inches of coffee, and it's not enough. But I also have a tummy ache, and I'm just dying. And I'm sitting in the dark. I'm just now noticing. I'm gonna adjust my camera and be vain. That's better. Now you know the score. I should be bigger on the screen. Let's just... How's this? Good morning, everyone. Wake up. It's iHeart time. That's because barely any German devs stream in vacation time, so I end up here more. Oh, it's just because there's no better options. I see. That's fair, I guess. I'm not crying, you're crying. Oh. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, the difference between the streamers you're usually watching and me is that I don't have like family to spend time with over Christmas, so you're welcome. Here for you. I'm the gift that keeps on giving, even though no one asked. All right, is it too presumptuous to have a music slider when I don't have a music anything? It's not about the person understanding this case. It's tricky. That's fair. That's fair. I'm sorry. You can read English while listening. It's tricky. Yeah, okay. I understand that. I appreciate your honesty. I can't make it I can't really do anything about it, but I won't give you a hard time. Everyone else, no excuse. But you have an excuse. Alright. Let's give this a label so it can be a little bit bigger. There's plenty of room. Yeah, that's good. And this could be spaced out a bit more. I think it would look nice if it had a little bit of extra space. Could even be, you know, it could be expanded and centered. Ooh. But when this is hidden, you'll be like, why? is it so spaced out? So maybe not. Maybe not. All right. Okay. So now I have to actually add it to the game. Now that we just did all this. Volume control panel. Oh, I didn't really think about this label here. Kind of running out of corners to put things. But that just seems like the right spot. Someone's gonna have to move. It's a little more boring, but it's fine. I should probably add in like hiding other things when some things open. Nice. Looks like the mute icon's not set up, but the mute works, so that's good. All right, that works. Also, I want it to release focus. Otherwise, it's gonna... Let's just set it to not take focus. This will be something that if we add controller support will be controlled with a audio bar array. It's got an issue with my scripts. Audio bar array, volume bar. And mute button. There's no logic here for the icons. It's odd. Just deleted all camera movement code. Oops. Oh. Intentionally. Okay. I don't know why the icons aren't. I guess because it's a toggle button. And that makes it kind of clear. Okay. Still. If I detach the script and then re-add it. Instead of just re-pulling it on. Just trying to clean it up. I was doing a weird physical approaching movement simulation. It was really wonky. Now I'll just make it so clear movements can be sent from other code, which the camera will store and walk over time. So it does like a smooth lerping. All right, I just gotta look this up. Upgrade project files. This happens when your plugin is enabled in project settings and loaded with the editor startup. If you enable your plugin after the editor has been started, you shouldn't get any warnings. Okay. This is like a really old problem though. Yeah. Opening up the impacted scenes, saving them again. It doesn't really help with the script. Okay. It doesn't really help. The lerping was curved in 2D and that made it bad. Now lerping will only be 1D and follow a path. So is a 3D camera that you lerped in 2D? Is that what you're saying? Or was it a 2D camera? 2D world? I found curving cameras just like never looks right. So I always just do straight lines and like maybe tip the camera a bit, but I don't curve the movement. It's all 2D, but I had a really weird gravity style approach and ended up cycling the target almost like a solar system. Missing and overshooting, curving back was possible. Oh, interesting. So then you like self-applied the overshoot correction with gravity. That's interesting. I feel like I would get frustrated if the camera was doing that though. Like just passing and then fixing itself. Like if it went all the way around, I guess. If it's just like a little bit past and then recorrects. But like if it's like, oh, we're gonna take another lap, I'd be like, stop. Stop doing that. I want to throw the volume control on here too. Oh. I'm gonna make this a B-box. That looks terrible. But it works. Kind of. I may not be a space engineer, but I certainly am an over-engineer. That's funny. In the bad way. Oh. Maybe I'll put this on the over this on the left. Because why not? Or just like freehand it. So it'd be like this. I'm gonna change this to like a 3-line thing. Or maybe volume should just be the button. Kind of like the sound of that better. Yeah, I like this better. That's good. We'll want to make this probably more opaque. Maybe we could have... I think this is good. We definitely need like a little padding on the edge of this, but I think it's good. Okay. Adds audio manager into project. Strange UID warnings now. IDK. So we had a marketing break redeem that I will now honor. I just needed to finish what I'd started. So what should that be? Maybe we show off the Talberg, welcome in. Maybe we show off the crafting. I want to try something first, real quick. Let's make it so it goes 3 point. Just into the ground. You need to wait too long. You need to wait too long to realize your logo is just the words visualized. Oh, yeah. It's some bread, and then a factory, and a game. Yeah. Yeah, Mazu made it for me. I had like the idea of the design, and then I was thinking about doing it with like emojis or something. Just some sort of like thing, but then we were bouncing on ideas, and then I don't know how we got to it, but it was like, what if we made it look like it was written in cursive? And and then she made this, and then I was like, make it thicker so I can put it on a embroidered shirt, and she did. Thought of a kitchen and thought those were bottles and boxes of food. Oh, interesting. I could see that. Yeah, the factory part is like, you kind of have to know it's supposed to be a factory to see the factory, I think. That's okay. Let's do a new game. Newest game. My Space. I think that's a hilarious name. And I'm gonna remove the hint. Where is the hint? Controls. Yeah. Let's just keep that off. A kitchen is a bread factory. That's true. That's true. Alright. I think it looks better. Oh, the tree grew in my face. I think it looks better without the hint. We don't need that. We don't need the volume button or the version info either for marketing. So I'll hide those. The Steam thing I can't really easily take off. So we'll just have to crop it, I think. Also, the name over my head shouldn't be 1. I think I can fix that pretty easy though. There we go. Yay. Oh, and now we got a stupid little mute icon I'm gonna take off. Okay, just not right now with that. Cool. Oh, you can see the the outline isn't in front of the other objects. I need to fix that. Player name outline needs to be at higher pass. I can't really see now that I'm not doing the culling. I kind of miss the culling. Ugh, I can't get anything I want now. What are you making today? Leaves, welcome. I'm doing a little marketing break. So recording some footage of my game. And then I'm going to be... I think I'm doing some bug fixing and some general improvements. And then setting up the achievements panel, which will be cool. All right, I'm going to... Kezer, hydrate, thank you. I should probably get more coffee. Yeah, we'll work on achievements that you can use to unlock the recipes instead of just getting them. Is it a Minecraft bike? Sir, Senior Junior Games, welcome in. This is more of an Animal Crossing like. You're in this realm. It's like a not quite earthly place that is yours for controlling. And I'm just gonna record some screen footage and do a marketing break. So hopefully this will give an idea of what it's about. Let's just grab the whole thing and then we can adjust the zoom to crop out the Steam info later. I hear the sound effects, but I can't yet see Candle, standing desk. Okay, let me finish this first and then we'll do those things. I don't fully have a plan. I was just thinking show off some of the features. And we'll do like a cut ahead. Oops. So I want more floor. I just want to like pave this whole area, I think. And then put down bushes wherever else so that we don't have like a ton of trees blocking our view. So I need to cut down more trees. It's trying to pick up the ground instead of the wood. So maybe what I should do is check for children if you're trying to pick something up and you can't. And then we pick up whatever we can. I also have the spawn rate really fast right now, and I think that's like making it seem more odd than I would like. God damn it. I just need to like dig a hole everywhere I don't want a tree. But I need a lot of wood anyway, so it's okay. Oh. Okay. Let's make some more things. Oh, the fences don't stack. I need to fix that. There we go. We can drop this one down too, so it's symmetrical. I don't have like a solid vision for this yet. I also want to make it so we can drop things directly from our inventory to plant, because this is kind of a tedious flow. Yes, candle and standing desk. I will do that after. Okay. I don't know what else to do. I guess I could make a Christmas tree. Oh, a tree. You were right when I did that. You can't even see what's happening because the tree's being so aggressive. Yeah, I had the thing where you like equip the seeds specifically because I hadn't figured out how to set things down in front of you yet. But now that I have that, I should probably... Oh, no room in inventory. I should probably make it so things can come directly out of your inventory and go. Oh, I need a yellow one and 2 reds. Okay. Mushroom hunting it is. Here's a yellow one. Maybe. I think this one's an orange one. We'll see. Yeah, the front culling's really annoying. Or the lack of front culling. Now I need to find my home. I lost it. Oh no. Oh, there it is. I still don't have the right colored mushroom. Oh, I have some right here. That's my yippee jump. I don't know. Should I show anything else? Like, this seems sufficient to me. I just want to like show the sequence. Okay. That was a long recording. Anam, welcome in. Cool music. Thank you. Sorry, I was very distracted trying to just record that. I think we got it. Okay, standing desk and candle. What's your approach to marketing? I'm thinking about streaming. Oh, Jeremy, sorry I missed that earlier. I'm just gonna be posting a video on probably YouTube. And possibly Blue Sky. I just realized I worked through my ad break and I kind of needed to use the bathroom, so I should go do that. But I'll light the candle. I don't know if it's even visible. Oh, it's visible. Okay, it's fine. All right, standing desk just now. And we need to open the video editor. Yeah, it took me like half an hour to record. There's a lot to do in the game now, which is a good thing. Okay, it's rescaling it. I'm gonna BRB. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and top up my coffee. I'll just put this on while I'm gone. All right, BRB. All right, I'm back. Swimble, welcome in on the YouTube side. That actually wasn't an ad break. I just needed to go to the bathroom. But that's okay. So I have Caden Live project now. All ready to go. We'll make it the whole thing. As much as we can. How long is this? Is it 12 minutes? Okay. I'm just going to play through it in super speed to see if we run into any issues with the frame. Okay, so you can't see everything going on in the crafting menu. That's kind of a problem. Malby, making shorts. Yes, we got a marketing break redeem. So I'm making a short But my UI is a bit too wide for the scale, so I need to hop back. Do that. $200. Okay, now you can see most of it. I think that's probably fine. Okay. I probably should have done this like a smaller screen for scaling purposes. And I'm not quite sure what I want to show here. Like, how do we start? We could do cut down trees. And then collect resources. That one's kind of messed up. So let's not do that. I don't want to show any shots where I'm like occluded, of course. Terraform. I might cut out the second one, but if I need more time to say what I want to say, we'll have a double. Cut clip. And then I want to see me placing them. Cut clip. Nice. That reminds me. Irish John, welcome in. Another 13-hour stream. It's supposed to be the whole time I'm awake, but I did sleep in, so it might be 13 hours. Yeah, it potentially could be 16. Welcome. I'm doing a marketing break redeem, so I'm actually going to make a short to show off crafting, which will be cool. MySpace, are we back in the 90s? It got your attention, didn't it? Quickly, welcome in. Awesome, thank you. All right, so we're placing the ground. That's, I feel like that's sufficient. To be like, yeah, that's how you do that. And then we just cut down more trees. This took a while to like clear out the space. And then eventually, yeah, we start digging. That's what I want to show. But I do a second round of this. So maybe let's... Once we got the fences down, I think it's better. Cut clip. Why did I had it in my hand and then I opened the UI again. Okay. I probably won't show it twice, but it's just like, so there's time. It launched in 2003. Oh my gosh. Now I feel old. Because, like, it feels like forever ago. But maybe 2003 is not that long ago. Okay, and then I go and I plant some trees, so... show that. Although my back's to it, so you can't really see. And obviously the animation's like messed up in timing. We can do a little run across and show off what we have at this point. And then we open the crafting bench. We look at the tree and we see we don't have enough. And then we go on an adventure. And that took a while. We're not gonna show the whole thing. You don't need to. We can just stop here. Cut clip. Oh, and then we got it. Okay, so this time we click on it and now we have the stuff. So we craft it. Very clear. And then we have our spot picked out and we place it. And I didn't stay there for even a moment to look at it after I placed it. So let's just place it. And then I think I cut back there after a while. After planting more trees for some reason. Yeah, here at the end. This will be like a thanks for watching. And not include the cursor ending the video recording. All right, Alvadoodle, welcome in. I love Macaroonland. Yes. NP Music, Rap'em, welcome in on the YouTube side. Who's your favorite rapper? And answer depends on what? Huh? I don't have a favorite rapper. I don't really pay much attention to music. I just kind of, sometimes the beat hits right and it depends a lot on my mood. There's a really great group called Avalanche from the Twin Cities, Minnesota that I really like. At least one of their albums. I haven't in depth looked at their stuff, but I like Avalanche a lot. All right, so this is 40 minutes. We're probably not going to use all this, but I want to watch it back and see. Yeah, so that's unnecessary. And there's like a step forward here we don't need to do. We're like, lurch. Like, let's just be here. And so we open the UI. We could even skip that and go to when we already have this selected. I don't stay when I do the animations, and I need to like lock that in because it's gonna, I think, make it all look a lot nicer. The avalanches? No, atmosphere. Respect. Okay, thank you. Is it too fast to tell what's going on here, though? Chopping's fine. Yeah, we kind of move away before this finishes. What if we just started with this one? I kind of like that better. Chop, chop, chop. Lower. Okay, yeah, that's good. You can tell more what's going on because the tree makes it like really clear. Okay, and then this one again, we're like here. Let's just... All right, yeah. This... That's enough. Yeah, we're gonna cut this whole thing in half with... at this rate. Okay. We could probably just do like this. Because there's a jump coming up that I like. And we don't need to show landing. Okay, and then again, this time, we just see now we can do it. And then push the button. Honestly, like the time it takes me to get to the button. And then We could honestly just skip that. All right, so now it's 18 seconds long instead of 45. See if it even makes sense anymore. Chop, chop, chop. Lower, craft, place, plant, plant. Looking for resources. Craft. Christmas tree. Okay, and then I can just make some captions that tell what I'm saying out loud. I could also just voice record. I don't really want to, though. Have I been standing 10 minutes yet? I feel like I have. Although I don't mind standing a little longer. For 23, I mean, I didn't do it right away, but yeah, that sounds right, because I think I did it at like the 16-minute mark, and it says it's been 36 minutes since, so I'll sit. I don't want to be in pain later today from standing too long, because I don't have a floor mat right now. With Carrot here in the big chair. There's no room for me to have my standing mat. You did it at 50. Oh, okay. Okay. Tricky. Walk in, you go hide on your desk. Well, I mean, you make it so awkward when you point it out like that. Okay, so chop down trees. Chop those trees. This might be overkill level of captions. We'll see. Chop down trees. Obviously this height is wrong, but we'll adjust it. It's not gonna work. Oh, making you feel guilty and awkward doesn't work on you. I see. Title clip, terraform. Let me click in. The land? Question mark? Craft. Craft. Furnishings? I don't know. Just say craft. Get crafty. I love crafting. You can see you're online. Well, it's T2. And then decorate your space. I'm gonna say craft new furnishings. Craft new furnishings, decorate your space. $10 stream streak. Nice one. Thank you, Tricky. Thank you for being here. Oh. Carrot just coughing a little bit today. She'll be okay. Okay, what was this one? Oh, yeah. Plants. Or what's the word? Landscape? Landscape as you like. It's all about you, kitty cat. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Good. We got the trees too. Hunt. Only got 3 at Covino's. Oof. Was that an oof at me saying kitty cat or at Covino's low streak? Hunt. Rare. Collectibles. I love collecting. Covino's low streak. Okay, good. Because I thought me saying kitty cat was charming and brave. Like the hunting really starts here. It's your realm. Nice. There's this YouTuber that I really like that he's like a German, or no, he's Swedish. He's like a Swedish 2D artist, and he puts out some videos at some cadence about like doing 2D art and like art theory and stuff. And at the end of every video, he says the exact same thing. He's like very monotone the whole time and very serious. And he just says something like, "Thanks for listening," and then like ends the video. His suffering streams were better. Oh, when he had to do exercise. Yeah. That made me so sad though. I don't like making people exercise. Yeah, it's very abrupt, and he's just like, he's very flat the whole time, but he just is like looking directly at the camera, and he just says, "Thanks for listening," and then it cuts off. And like, it's great. Like it's amazing. It's so perfect, and he does it every time, and it's like this running joke. But like, I want to like put that here, but like no one would get it. Sorry about my coffee baby. Alright, I'm gonna add a transform to the whole track to like lower the text so it's not blocking the action. And then I'm gonna have to watch it back to see that it's right. Also, I should have probably done an outline on the text. Chop down trees. Terraform the land. Craft new furnishings. Decorate your space. Landscape as you like. This one's not as rushed. Hunt rare collectibles. It's your space. You're not sarcastic enough, me, to make that kind of joke. I feel like I'm very sarcastic, but I feel like the pacing, the hunt rare collectibles drags too long. And I like want the time of the captions to be like equivalent for each of them. But this, yeah, this was too much. So if I was just like this, cut, and then I was over here, in the jump already. And then we just went like hunt rare collectibles. Like, that's good. It's your space. It's your day. Aren't you special? I could also do it at the very bottom, but then it's harder to see it. Or the very top. That might be good, actually. Chop down trees. Terraform the land. Craft new furnishings. Decorate your space. Landscape as you like. Hunt rare collectibles. Maybe I should have one here that says, like, learn new recipes. Learn new recipes. It's your day. Be your best self. Excelsior. My space, my day. It's true. Grimborn, welcome in. Hunt rare collectibles. Slay, queen. This just needs to be really small. Honestly, does this even have to be here? Like, we know we want the tree, and then at the end we have the tree. I think that's fine. That's progress. Hello. I could be sarcasticer. I'm just too nice is the problem. That's the problem. What I could do, we threw a transform on this also and just lowered this. Oh. That's not what I wanted. I just wanted this to be a little lower because right now it's centered. Maybe I'll just add an extra text up here that just says Hexery. And this one will have an outline in white. And it'll be a gradient. Thank you, DB9. Yeah, let's just lower this. So people know the score. I think this is decent. It's not as good as Coda's, but I don't have the same software he was using. I don't even know what that was called to get it. So I'll have to ask him when he comes out. But for right now, I should have just made Hexery the name of this. I could add an animation on this, I think. I think there's one that makes it like moving color changes. Stylize. Yeah, could give it so it's like, whoa, something that looks terrible. Yeah, I need the animation. Or are you just reacting to the mama? Okay, this one does nothing. Oh, because I didn't set it. Oh, I don't like that. Maybe I could do... If I do this, then it'll just kind of jiggle. Could be both. Oh, I see. It was a reaction to the animation. I gotcha. Yeah, this is still shift intensity. Let's do color shifting. Something like that. That does dry your eye, but it looks terrible. I can't remember if nervous worked. I feel like this is one that didn't. Yeah, I don't remember what I usually use. Oh, here we go. So this one just shakes it. Shaking it's all I know. I think that's good. Just like a little, hey, hey, look at me. Hey. Kids, are you watching? That's what I need. Oh, Spud hated that, that I just did that. It's okay, Spud. You don't have to get all upset. Okay. I've actually not been drinking my coffee. It makes it Coda's fault if it doesn't go viral. Always identify who to blame before taking a risk. So true. But I have something Coda doesn't have. I have a winning speaking voice that could be used to improve my videos. What if? Set this back to 100. Just a thought. Could I add a throb on each of these and just like whoa, why are there two? I don't think that did anything. So, okay. Start to end. Keyframe. Keyframe. Keyframe? What is this? Why is there a marker here? Keyframe. You have lots of things Coda doesn't have. Cat ears, for example. Yeah, but when he takes over the chair, he does get the cat ears. And that's a problem. I bet he misses his cat ears. Lovely hair, great sense of humor, awesome personality. Coda has some of those things. Coda is super funny. You'll be surprised to know that's one of the things that drew me to him. I'm kidding. It's quite obvious. Way more intellect. I wouldn't say that either. I think Coda's great. Wait, why is the scale funny on these? Ah, no. Did I did this on the wrong thing. Oh, silly goose. Why? It was like I was halfway through it, and then I clicked on this, and it changed which one I was working on. Oh, no. Thank you, DB9. I saw Coda stream that game part where he just had to fly through. What? Oh, the bat game? Megabat? That is a hard game. That game is no joke. That's my impression of Coda now. I based my entire view of him on that. Oh. Did you see me trying? Because I was a lot worse, which is why he jumped in. No, Coda's amazing. And he's a great cook. So, we like Coda a lot. Grumpy Game Dev, welcome in. Thank you for the read. Also, Nixa, welcome. Still funny? Yeah, it was funny. Playman, welcome in as well. Grumpy Raid, welcome, Raiders. I'm doing a marketing break redeem, and I'm just making some text go boing when thing happen. And really just like between each text change, I do like a throb. How was your stream, Grumpy? What did you get up to? Text go burr. The text down here go burr. It go hard. I'll show you once I finish this. I just like recorded some gameplay footage and yeah, I'm putting it together into a thing. Okay. This is the video so far. There's no audio yet. Chop down trees, terraform the land, craft new furnishings, decorate your space, landscape as you like, learn new recipes, hunt rare collectibles. Kids, it's your space. Are you watching? Do all the things. Played more Selig and both got into the wheat milling industry and out of it. Not recommended. Oh. Do all the things. I kind of want to record myself saying this because I think it's funny. I was just gonna like put music on it, but you tend to try shortcuts first like I do. Took what Coda a while to try shortcuts. Yeah. But he's also like streaming it and like trying to be a good streamer at the same time. Which is hard. When you're new and there's like 60 people watching you. So what was wrong with the wheat milling industry? Was it just like too much micromanaging, or why didn't it work? You really make me want to play this game. I think I should record myself being the narrator for this one. It's making more money just growing the wheat and selling that. That makes sense. It wasn't economical. Sorry for the no music. I just need to get in the zone. So like my joke kind of doesn't make sense because like the fast part is here at the beginning and then at the end it's like slow. And I kind of want it to go the other way, but I don't know how to make that happen. So we're just not gonna. We accept that this is how it is. We accept the things we cannot change. All right, I'm going to record myself so no one make a sound. Chop down trees. Terraform the land. Craft new furnishings. Decorate your space. Landscape as you like. Learn new recipes. Hunt rare collectibles. It's your space. I said that so weird. It's your space. It's your space. Hunt rare collectibles. Learn new recipes. Landscape as you like. Decorate your space. Craft new recipes. Terraform the land. All right, so I like went backwards and really did it. Oh. Hexery, coming soon. It's not coming soon. I don't know why I said that. Hexery. Imagine having a voice nice enough for voiceovers. Couldn't be me. The trick is to just do it anyway. Space, the final frontier. All right. Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Exploring new worlds, seeking out new life, new civilizations, boldly going where no man has gone before. I think I did that in the wrong order, but that's okay. I'd ask Finn, but I'm already doing it. Or you mean for Kezer? Good enough. Good enough for me. Hexery crafting short. Do not put this in my game. Thank you very much. To boldly go where no man. I love the way he says bold. It's like he bolded the word bold in his own voice. And I think that's beautiful. Bold. I miss the music. Okay, I started laughing while I was recording it the first time, which is why I started doing it backwards. Instead of using my voice. Oh, like for you would ask Finn. I don't know what Finn's voice sounds like enough to say that. Doesn't he have like a funny accent? Like an Australian accent? What editing software is this? This is Caden Live, but I don't recommend it. I'm going to be getting a new one soon. Chop down trees. Huh? Chop down trees. Yeah, we'll just cut it there. Terraform the land. Craft. I love the abrupt. Craft new furnishings. Decorate your space. I feel like that's actually hilarious. Decorate your space. Landscape as you like. So stupid. I used DaVinci Resolve, but the audio bugs out if you use Bluetooth headphones. Oh, this one is having issues with the audio filters don't actually do anything, which is quite terrible. Decorate your space. Decorate your space. Landscape as you like. Okay, it's like the laugh I gotta cut out. That's where we gotta like redo it. All right. It's like funny that I can't keep up with it though. Chop down trees. Terraform the land. Craft new furnishings. Decorate your space. Landscape as you like. So dumb. Learn new recipes. Actually, maybe I should leave in the laugh. It's kind of funny. I don't know.
Your space.
Kind of stupid in a good way. Well, just see how it sounds.
Chop down trees. Terraform the land. Craft new furnishings. Decorate your space. Landscape as you like. Learn new recipes. Hunt rare collectibles. It's your space.
The silence here is like weird. We could just center this a little bit more.
Landscape as you like.
I'm going to take out the laugh. I feel like it sounds very strange. Runty Robot, welcome in. The glowy-eared cat is back. It's true. Could you also use a dubstep remix of the same video with all the giggling in between? That takes still in. Do you make dubstep? Do you want the raw? I'll send it to you if you want it.
Chop down trees. Terraform the land. Craft new furnishings. Decorate your space. Landscape as you like. Learn new recipes. Hunt rare collectibles. It's your space.
I feel like the pacing's just off. Like you'd want the fastness and the catching your breath to be like at the end. Landscape as you like is my new ringtone. No, it's not. Zero G Scott, welcome. I don't know. I keep replaying it, hoping I'll like it, but maybe I'll figure out why I don't exactly. Oh, we're in ads. I'll BRB because it would be good to like not have to take ad breaks just random other times. I'll put the music back on. BRB. Okay. Okay. I'm back. I had an idea. I think I know what I want to do. Just gonna like go through and the spots where the voice is shorter, I'm gonna trim the video a little bit more and then just readjust the scaling of the text and stuff. I need one that says tricky, tricky, tricky. Your phone is ringing. Tricky, tricky. You better pick up. Hurry, tricky. Faster. Run. There's no time, tricky. This could be important. I could record that for you. Clip that. There you go. Run. There's no time. You gotta hurry. Yeah, no time to explain. Catch your breath when you've answered. Okay, we'll just do it like this. That's it. That's the clip. Carrot's coughing. Sorry about that. Landscape as you like. Good enough. I could probably have made it a little bit longer, but that's okay. Oh, actually, I have to make it a little bit longer because there's not enough for the audio anymore. But yeah, I like cut this in more than half. So, Tin Can Vev, welcome in. There's no Steam page. If you're interested in getting early access to the game, you can join the Discord and grab the role playtester. And the next time I'm doing a round of playtesting, which should be relatively soon, maybe in like within a month. Sorry, that's Carrot coughing again. Then I will post and tag all the people with the playtester role, and whoever wants to can opt in, and then they'll get a key to the game. I find amusing people will never admit they were sleeping if they pick up the phone. I always lie about being on my way. Like, yeah, I was just leaving. No, I wasn't. As you like. Nice. Yeah, I think just cutting out the gaps will be enough to enjoy it. We have some lad in our Discord who joins the voice calls and falls asleep. That's so funny. Go to bed. Carrot, one of the dogs that uses test cigarettes for tobacco companies. No, she's just like, I think she realized that coughing got her some attention. Like, and so she's like, okay, that's how we do this then. Which isn't a very nice thing of me to say. But here we are. Okay, so this now needs to be the end of this. Boop. And then do I need to trim that too?
Chop down trees. Terraform the land. Craft new furnishings. Decorate your space. Landscape as you like. Learn new recipes.
There's like a cut here. Oop. I think I need to... There we go.
Landscape as you like. Learn new recipes.
Okay, yeah, this one I have like a gap. So if we cut it here.
Learn new recipes.
So I click at the beginning. That's not necessary. You just say, like, there, you see it.
Learn new recipes.
You see it, and now you don't. That's it. All right, middle point. No, come on. All right. Torque, welcome in. Come in, and the first thing I hear is, that's not very nice of me to say. I don't even remember what I said. Oh, cause Carrot's faking, like she's coughing more than she needs to for attention. Is what I said. She deserves all the attention. It's true. It works. Yeah, I mean, definitely works. Uh, okay, so this one, hunt rare collectibles. We'll want to trim as well.
Hunt rare collectibles.
Yeah, I think this is a lot funnier when we have it like really abrupt like this. So I'm happy. All right, so at this point we need and it should be a little overwhelming. Like that's on purpose. So sorry, not sorry.
It's your space.
I think I did a better cut of the it's your space.
I said that's so weird. It's your space. It's your space.
That's like an advertisement.
It's your space. Hunt rare collectible.
Yeah.
Space.
That's funny. If you look at the waveform, actually, they look almost identical. Look at that shape. The curve and then the sharp up.
It's your space.
Sorry for clearing my throat in your ears. It had to be done. $100, $120. $100. Okay.
Chop down trees. Terraform the land. Craft new furnishings. Decorate your space. Landscape as you like. Learn new recipes. Hunt rare collectibles. It's your space.
All right. That's better. That's better. I'm going to call that good enough. And we'll just add an extra audio track for some back music. Nah, you don't think it's good enough? You don't like the heavy breathing? I think the heavy breathing's hilarious. Sounds like our municipality. I don't understand. Maybe I don't know what a municipality is. You just mean like your region's into deforestation? That's not good. You need to add more heavy breathing. I mean, it doesn't really make sense anywhere else. You're making me rethink things, though. Our commune loves to, your community loves to chop down trees. Well, that's not good.
Chop down trees. Terraform the land. Craft new furnishings. Decorate your space. Landscape as you like. Learn new recipes. Hunt rare.
So you think just
Craft new furnishings. Decorate space.
just take that out? Stop with a sigh? That's kind of funny. Just like I don't know why it recorded it here. Yell everything. I don't want to re-record everything right now. Okay. Okay. Oh. Hi. Cover me. Get to the chopper. Run and place while recording. Thank you guys. This is really helpful. This is really helpful. I liked the sigh, and the rest of you can just keep your suggestions. Okay.
Chop down trees. Terraform the land. Craft new furnishings. Decorate your space. Landscape as you like. Learn new recipes. Hunt rare collectibles. It's your space.
I feel like, yeah, we need to tighten this a bit. Too much of a break. It's like I clearly already caught my breath, you know? Thanks for watching.
Chop down trees. Terraform the land. Craft new furnishings. Decorate your space. Landscape as you like. Learn new recipes. Hunt rare collectibles. It's your space.
All right. I think that's fine. I could even trim a little bit of the silence around the later things and tighten it a little bit more. But I'm just going to add some stressful music underlying it and call that good. Because I don't want to be doing this all day. We got to actually make the game, you know? Sorry for clearing my throat in the mic. Claymore Dev, welcome in. Clayman's here too. Do you guys know each other? This is it. It's so extra. Although I do want to listen to the other options before we commit. All right, I feel like I'm confident 3 is the right choice. That was awesome. Yeah. It's just so ill-fitting. It's hilarious to me. This might be super loud. It usually starts out too loud.
Chop down.
Yeah, it's so loud. Marble Wraith, welcome in. Honey Dumpling. Oh, I love that.
Chop down trees. Terraform the land. Craft new furnishings. Decorate your space. Landscape as you like. Learn new recipes. Hunt rare collectibles. It's your space.
What do we think? Maybe it's quiet it down at the end.
Chop down trees. Terraform the land. Craft new furnishings. Decorate your space. Landscape as you like. Learn new recipes. Hunt rare collectibles. It's your space.
Could even get a little agave dumpling. I like that even better. Coda and I like to call each other, this is so cheesy, but we call each other honeybee. Just because it's cute.
Chop down trees. Terraform the land. Craft new furnishings. Decorate your space. Landscape as you like. Learn new recipes. Hunt rare collectibles. It's your space. Hunt rare collectibles. It's your space.
You know what'd be kind of funny is, okay, so we got the volume. And I think -10 was a little closer to what we wanted. But what if I made it like a little bit louder? Craft Picks, welcome in. I give permission to steal honey dumpling and use it on Coda. Okay. I will do that. I want here. And this one can be -10.
Chop down trees. Terraform the land. Craft new furnishings. Decorate your space. Landscape as you like. Learn new recipes.
I think the loud side, it needs to be quite loud. And I hate to do it because I don't like when it's unnecessarily loud. But I just think the contrast is missing.
Chop down trees. Terraform the land. Craft new furnishings. Decorate your space. Landscape as you like. Learn new recipes. Hunt rare collectibles. It's your space.
Like even that, I think we could probably do louder. And this could be quieter. So it's like, yeah, like a sharp.
Chop down trees. Terraform the land. Craft new furnishings. Decorate your space. Landscape as you like. Learn new recipes. Hunt rare collectibles. It's your space.
Okay, one more time. Sorry. Oh, Jesus.
Chop down trees. Terraform the land. Craft new furnishings. Decorate your space. Landscape as you like. Learn new recipes. Hunt rare collectibles. It's your space.
I think it gets too loud at the end. I think 5 was too much. Okay, one more time.
Chop down trees. Terraform the land. Craft new furnishings. Decorate your space.
You don't like my voiceover?
Landscape as you like. Learn new recipes. Hunt rare collectibles. It's your space.
I think this is good. I think this is a winner. I think this is going to put Coda's to shame. And then we can all gloat. Just making sure the jiggling was working on the bottom text. We'll all gloat. The Oscar goes to me. I'm not an expert, but there is a pause after decorating. Decorate space. Yeah, that's because I'm like at that one. Yeah.
Decorate your space. Landscape as you like. Learn.
I'm like exaggeratedly like at that point, but it's kind of hard to hear it with the music. I could quiet it a little bit here. you can hear it better. Or I could just add a gain on the actual audio track. The Disney movie trailers.
Decorate your space. Landscape.
Yeah, it could be even louder.
Decorate your space. Landscape as you like.
Yeah, that's funny. I think that's fine. Render. 12 seconds of pure cinema. We're great. That was a very long marketing break. But it was good. Proud of us. Mark Elliott. I think my voice is perfect for this. I'm the voice of Hexery. You know what? I didn't actually keep in the name of the game. I recorded it and then I didn't say it. But I think it's okay. You stopped by for a minute to wish you Happy New Year. Thanks for the awesome content. Wishing you all the best in the upcoming year. Thank you so much, Craft Picks. I wish the same to you. Happy New Year. I will be live tomorrow for New Year's Eve too. But then I'm going to take the New Year's Day off because I've been streaming a lot. Yeah, I'm very excited for the new year and making a ton of new content and just like continuing to create. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. And I hope your studio puts out more 3D assets in the future. Just saying. Zombie, welcome in. I'm not helping you with shit. I'm not someone that helps. You're confusing me with someone else. But I'll be here for you as the voice while you do the work and get your hands all dry and clammy. What's the program you've been using to edit videos? This is Kdenlive. Adobe disabled my CS6 collection after 11 years. Oof. Marnin. Good marnin to you. So yeah, this is Kdenlive, but I'm not like a huge fan of it. I'm looking for something new, but I've been using it for a bit and it's okay. It's not great. Okay. What do we say to this? Just call it hype for Hexery, maybe? Game dev. Video. Game dev. Vlog. I don't know. I don't even talk about the multiplayer in this. DaVinci Resolve, but there's some annoyances if you want to run it on Linux. I don't have Linux, so I could just do that. But I think Coda wants to make sure anything I'm doing is also good for Linux, so he can help. I don't want to like tag this as cozy game because like the trailer or the short is not cozy. Not at all. Just gonna point it back to the devlog. I'll make it unlisted and then I'll go into my phone to change the thumb before I publish it. I can put the cozy music back on. Sorry for the loud, sudden. Oh. Spoilers. Yeah, you can only like change the thumb for a short on your mobile, which is really weird and annoying. I'll just publish it from here too. How's the other short doing? Good question. Vongo, welcome back. It's kind of flatlined. That's pretty normal. Because views is like, it counts like the moment that YouTube shows it. But then there's like a different stat for engaged viewers. And that's how many people stayed long enough to be considered really like watching it. 50% stayed to watch is pretty average for me. But like obviously if their view duration's 14 seconds and the video was what, I don't remember how long it is, but like YouTube promotes it more when it's got a longer percentage of time. So now this one's public too. Already got a view. I'll share the link in case. Well, no, I won't. You guys gotta find it yourself. If I share the link, I think YouTube doesn't count it as a real view. So I'm trying not to like share links to my videos in general. I just want to check on my other one now. Pretty good. My new devlog is doing way better than like my older stuff, which is nice. I just think the analytics and stuff is so interesting. Sorry if it's like boring or braggy to talk about, but I think it's neat. All right, game dev. Marketing break done. Discord post. Oh yeah. Okay. Someday we'll game dev. Not this. This. I can't make this bigger, I guess. Version 0.0.11 is out now. Is published now. This version attempts to fix the following bugs. I would like to have more formatting options, but I don't know if I can write it and then copy it in if it will work. We're just going to test it really quick. It does work. So let's write it in Notepad and then just paste it over. Version 0.0.11 is published now. This version attempts to fix the following bugs. object pulling excessively. Text loading info text not showing up on clients. Inventory UIs issues on clients. Jittery highlighting. Equipables being or tools looking and behaving strange with physics now can't be stored in containers. Seeds not equipable. Multiplayer panel opening hint not shown. That's a and then I think the other ones are before, or we'll just say missing input hints. Rui, welcome in. It's the holiday super streamer. It's true, it's me. You ever use the GitHub draft a new release thing to draft release description for you? No. No, I don't. I've never used that. I didn't even look into it. That's interesting though. Temptic, welcome back. It is something that could be nice. In this case though, I'm trying to organize it by like specific bugs versus just improvements. Hi Temptic. Hydrate, thank you. Candle, thank you. Stretch break, oh my gosh, okay. I'm just waiting to see if there's more before I get up. Oh, it's just a sound effect delay. Okay, I will do those things in a minute. Ravs, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Purposely waiting. What? Oh, till I get up. Okay. Right. Fixes sound effect not playing on client side. Known issues that aren't addressed in this release. Voice chat is still broken. Doesn't display properly on integrated graphics cards. doesn't display properly in integrated graphic cards. Game doesn't launch in native Linux. Need to use Proton emulator. Hey Ravs, welcome to the chat. What are you making? I'm making a cozy multiplayer game similar to Animal Crossing in a lot of ways about witches that just like customize their ethereal realm and learn new spells and new recipes for crafting and hang out with their friends, stuff like that. After stretch redeem, stand up. If I read down, I lose 5 minutes in stand. Well, no, I don't count the stand up start until I actually start the stand up. Temptic, do you know why my Linux build isn't working? Sounds fun. Thank you. Okay, standing desk as well. Okay. Yeah, I don't count the standing until I'm really standing. Game doesn't launch in native Linux. Need to use Proton emulator. What else? I think that's... yeah. Oh, can get underground. Yeah. Can get underneath ground tiles by lowering ground while very far below them. I think it's a Steam config issue. Should get the Linux build itself, start without Steam to see. That would be helpful. Yeah. I can also ask Coda if you're busy, because he has a Linux computer. Yeah, on the Linux side, I set it to... I'm just going to look at this on my other screen really quick, because I don't want to miss my chance to talk to you about this while you're here. So yeah, I set a Linux launch option, Linux plus SteamOS, and I set the launch type to default launch, and the executable is the name of the hexary.x86_64. So I should, like, I thought that would be enough, but maybe I'm missing something in the setup. Do you do the default launch? And do you add any arguments when you launch it? I work till 17, but the time I'm home and eating, it'll be 18. Yeah, that's okay. Was half paying attention. Are you looking for Linux users to test something? Sugar Void, welcome to the chat. Temptic's been testing on Linux for me, and it's only working when you launch it from the Proton emulator on Steam. So there's a speculation. Temptic suggested that maybe I have the configuration for the launch set up wrong on the Linux build in Steam itself. But if you are interested in being a playtester, please join my Discord and grab the role playtester when you're in the Discord, because I will ping that group next time I'm looking for playtesters, and it's a anyone who wants to can kind of thing. There's no like limit of how many people I'm accepting for that. But there is a time window of when I'll accept for that. Just because I don't want to constantly have to be managing it. Colleagues bullied me. Oh, I was first place in cricket. And they all targeted me. I ended up being last. Oh. Operator, welcome in. How are you guys? I'm good. I'm good. I hope you're good too. I'm just writing a list. And then I got some redeems to honor, but I'm writing a list here of information to share with my playtesters on what's changed in the latest build. And then I'll say additional features. Exciting. More achievements. Crafting. I'm going to do exclamation marks for every single one. What else? Crafting. Stacking. Craftables. Oh, I should say make fence stack in inventory. You have stomach pain? I'm sorry to hear that. Stomach pain is the worst. You're working on Steam integration right now? It's pretty much done. My to-do list for today is more about adding new features and fixing some minor like bugs. We added more achievements. We added crafting, stacking craftables. What else? I'll check the list. Xmas tree. I mean, it's just crafting. Like it was all new. Oh, multiple. Move multiple items at once to / from storage with right click. Client's ability to place things in the world. Removes storage. I can't. Also removes storage box from starting items. Now you can craft it yourself. Hiding grass when placing something on tile. If you teach me Blender, I will teach you how to code in darts. Okay. Crafting. Okay. that's it. That's all I did. No pressure to test out this version. I will have another out soon with even more features and minor improvements. Oh. Okay, and now to post it in Discord. Well, that is a lot of text. I'm gonna sparkle it myself. Okay. Stream chatter. Oh, excellent. Automatically generated release notes provide an automated alternative to manually writing release notes for your GitHub releases. With automatic generated release notes, you can quickly generate an overview of the contents of a release, merge pulls, contributors, and a full changelog. How are you today? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm really excited to work on stuff today. Yesterday, I felt like I got a lot done, but I just like hit a wall where I couldn't think about dev anymore. And today I'm just like totally refreshed and it's really nice. I do feel like I need more coffee and a bathroom break soon, but we are getting close to the ad break, so I will hold on. And then I do have a stretch break, candle, and standing desk. I know. I need to do these things. I'm not forgetting. You're forgetting. Okay, interesting. Is it just showing the commits? Because I don't know that. I think I'd have to change some other things in my workflow to really get use out of this. Carrot's been like hacking up. Pretty icky. What else? This is done. Volume control is done. This is easy. This is what I'm actually working on right now. All right. So I think it's time for a stretch break. And then we'll maybe run ads a little bit early so I can go to the bathroom and refill my coffee. And then we'll standing desk when I get back. Also, I'm going to take a Nova because I have a stomach ache. Oh my gosh, it's already afternoon. She's little pukers right now. Not literally, she's just coughing, but it's gross. Okay. Probably have to zoom out if you're gonna be able to join the stretch. I hope everyone's down to stretch with me. Looks kind of junky in here with my chair with the sweater on the back. All right, I'm gonna mute myself so you can't hear all my crunching. Never? Okay, that's fine. Thank you. This is my candy canes for Christmas. But I wear them all year. All right, I'm gonna start the ad break a little early so I can get coffee, and then I will BRB. Let me just get the game running so you have something to look at. Rui is very energetic. I fully agree with that. Not a bad thing, but it's just very accurate. On point. I'm evil? No, you're not. Alright. Alright, I'll be right back and we'll run ads. What are we talking about? DV. Okay. Temtic, if you're still here, I wanted to talk to you about your proposition for Jackbox Games on New Year's Day. I don't know if you've gotten any takers on that yet. The GIF in my Discord stream chatter. Oh, cute. Oh, that's cute. Hypno's down? Okay. I was just like, would you be at all interested in moving it to either the 2nd or the 31st? Because I will have been streaming for 5 days. And I don't know that I want to add in another day and then it just bleeds right into the weekend. But I do like Jackbox games. I'm flexible, but I was just curious if you were too. Because, like, I'm interested. First, we'll do a collab with Connie. Okay. I don't know what the plan is. Okay. Yeah, that's okay if you're busy. What about the Friday, the 2nd? Do you stream on Friday? Also, are you getting, like, time off for the holidays? I hope so. Also, when did I start the standing? It said I had an hour to the next ads, I think. I stream. Okay. Half day tomorrow, off on Friday. Oh, nice, nice. And Thursday's the official holiday. Okay. Okay, we were looking at doing a smaller interaction zone. And I ended up not making it that much smaller. I don't remember what it originally was. I think the default's 1. Fridays are the worst days for me to stream. That's okay. Yeah, I can make it work on Thursday. I just wanted to see if there was flexibility. I hate the camera being blocked like this. It feels bad. Maybe a different angle would work better. But I feel like the accuracy, which is what I'm trying to judge right now, it's not terrible. But like, let's say I was trying to actually do something. If you can't, oh, my headset's already low battery. Okay, that's super frustrating, but fine. I think something might be wrong with my headset because, like, there's no reason it should be low battering so soon. All right, I'm gonna mute my audio till I can sort out the volume. Yeah, I can see it, like you're not getting the audio at all now. It's odd because like my headset, how's the volume right now for you guys? My headset is not like it lasted till like 8 p.m. yesterday, and today it's dying at not even 2. Volume's fine. Okay. Yeah, this headset's just got a totally different gain going on. Also, I see now I didn't resume when I came back from stretching. Need Boom to energize my headset. I mean, if it would work, I'd definitely be down. I don't like my headset dying on me. Don't like it one bit. I think changing this to only have one helped a lot. I'm gonna change this. And we're not gonna do this calculation. Okay. So the suggestion that Cody gave yesterday was when you're changing directions, don't highlight things on the way. So like it adds a lot of unnecessary flickering. So what I could do is add a signal. Sovri, welcome. Welcome to the chat. And Hex, hello, first time chatter, welcome. Candle, thank you, my neon one, welcome. Wait, Temptic, did I do your candle? I just lit a candle. You can't see it because I was standing desk, but once I sit down, you'll see candles. Pretty sure I did not do Temptic's candle. Just a second. All right. David, hello. Good morning. Welcome. I'm back. I was watching The Rest is Science on YouTube, collab between Vsauce and Hannah Fry. I don't know who either of those people are. You don't know what a candle is? Now I'm confused, thrilled, and bamboozled. Oh. Goodness. I'm sorry. I mean, some of it's positive. So I think what I'll do is I have like a calculation when we're lerping to rotate, and I could just disable the highlight while it's on. And then reset it. You don't know those people? No, I don't. Like, don't underestimate how out of touch I am. Please. Do not underestimate me. Okay. So I call lerp look at externally, so I'm not actually hang on to this information. 3 stream streak, nice. I need more novas. My stomach is like really upset right now. So much acid. Coda, I was talking to chat, not you. I have the novas here. But I appreciate that. Okay. Is he peeing? Kind of looks like it. Okay. I don't know. It's okay though. The smell of Christmas is tree screams. Oh. Straight up pissing. All right, I think I've stood in my standing long enough, and now I'm gonna sit. Medusa, welcome in. Oh, much better. Oh my gosh. Standing hurts. That's what pine smell is. It's not them screaming. It's them oozing out their vital fluids because they're dead. That's all. You can hop up. You can hop up and be the center of attention. Yeah. Why do I come second to Tempting? Damn. Okay, I need to turn down the volume. I feel like this is so loud now. All right. Oh, I just turned it down for my own ears. I have a physical volume adjuster that's not impacting how you all hear it. In nature, they use the fluids because they're a repellent to certain kinds of bugs. Oh. But in this case, they're using them because they're dead and cut open. All right. So maybe I'll add a check here. If last mover. Oh wait, No, that's not gonna work. If global, if target rot y minus old rot dot y is less than 0.01. That's probably too low. This is in radians though, so maybe it's okay. Still single and iHeart didn't adopt me yet. Unadopted. It's true. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And then we need look at or it's called in front detector. Clear highlight. If lerp done. No. Set process. Lerp done. Set process false. No. Clear highlight. So it'll no longer highlight as you're moving, only once you've stopped. Which I kind of hate. I feel like it should highlight as you're moving, but I think it's okay. I got a pug. Oh my god, I love it. I love the pug. That is amazing. When did you get a pug? How do you get a pug? This is Radiant's Maybe It's Okay, story of my life. Yeah, I do have a pug, but I want that pug. I love pug. I got bear. Oh, the bear's got a little stick. He's got a bindle. He's got a bindle for running away. Okay. You do have a Licky Godot. Flavi, hello, welcome. Don't let Aaron see this. Why not? You're such a good boy. I like this one too. That is really cute. Louise, I don't know if I said welcome in today, but welcome. Okay, so I think this is pretty good. Oh, I don't want this. This is just for recording. Simplifies in front detector and turns off highlighting when moving / rotating. Whoa. That's a lot, Temptic. Get the tongue emojis at Tricky. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna close the player. I had an idea. Oh wait, I need to open the player again. God damn. I had an idea to change the highlight. I might do that. Instead of it just darkening the image. I think it would be well appreciated. So that's like basically how I'm deciding what to do when. Ugh. I don't know if this will work. An idea. Name one idea if you're an idea haver. I won't steal a promise. Like, you wouldn't want my idea because it's specific to my game. But the idea is that... Okay, this is good. The highlight on things, it's currently just like darkening the color. But instead what I was thinking of doing is making a duplicate of the object using a shader that's just at a lower depth, so it's always behind, and make that like pure white. So it'll look like it has, and like a little bit scaled up. So it'll have like an outline, but it won't be like tracing the front. Like that's what's all messed up, is it traces in the front. And instead I'm thinking just do that instead. I like that idea. Thank you. Like, I liked the dark. I thought it looked interesting, but it's so hard to tell what color mushroom you're picking up. So I'm just like, that's not. Brings name, player name outline to higher layer. Also, I need to add an action or task for make uncollected mushrooms, sparkle, and make shimmer noise. Wouldn't it be difficult for a player to navigate this terrain-changing worldview? I mean, it's not very small, or it's not very big. It's pretty small. And it doesn't auto-change. Like, things grow, but the terrain height only changes if you change it. You're moderating them? Okay, good. These people need some moderation. They need to learn the law. They will learn our peaceful ways through force. Alright, the fence can stack. Easy. In your walls. Oh no. Proton is not an emulator. Maokai, welcome in. Are you saying because I referred to Proton as an emulator in the sense that you use it with Steam in Linux to launch a game. It's a compatibility later. Does it really matter? I don't have Linux, and the last time I was talking to someone, they called it an emulator. So that's what I called it. I think people will know what I'm talking about. Wait, why did I run this? Oh, I remember. I remember what I was doing. What am I looking at? Okay. I think you know what I mean. Nice. Stacks. Stacks on stacks. Let's make sure it works in every way that it's supposed to. Can I not pick this up anymore? Oh. Okay, seems all fine. No problems that weren't already known. It's called amalgamation. Wait, what? What's the software for notes and to-do lists? Oh, yeah, it's Trello. It's a web-based and it's free and it's also on phone. And so, like, I can open my phone. One Frying Pan, thank you for the follow. I can open my phone and, like, work on my list when I'm not at my computer, which is really convenient. Proton is modified wine, which stands for wine is not an emulator. Oh, of course it does. Hi, Carrot. Oh, hi. It is Carrot. Plobby, calm down. How can we both be inner walls? Oh, I see. That was that. My Notion looks so messy. Yeah, I had a task to organize this very recently because it was awful. I like that you can create rules. So like when you bring something to the done, I set it to check itself off. And I've had rules in the past where it's like after so many days in the done, it archives itself. So it stays relatively clean. But I turned that off for this project because I'm not ready to like start losing stuff yet. Okay, I need to do a commit on this. Adds enables stacking of fence objects. Interaction zones smaller for less jitter. Yeah, I think I'm gonna not have this quite like this. And I'll use this too. So if we're walking straight, it should still highlight. Because it's not just highlighting, it's enabling interaction. And maybe it'll always pick the childmost thing. So that would be in the in front detector. If call owner, you know what, I'm just gonna item is call.owner. If not, item is item return. If item is ground piece. If ground piece item holder. No. If item dot item spawner has item is equal to item dot item spawner dot get item, and call is equal to item dot sandbox environments. How is that not an emulator? This seems like the same thing. Have a good lurk, DB9. Okay. I don't think I in item track what my collision is. Placeable collisions. Placeable collisions 0 dot get parent. That's so awful. Get child, get node or null, placeable. Yeah, I'll just say find child, children. Type will be static body 3D. And recursive. No, I guess I don't have to say that if it's de facto. Saying it's not an emulator in its name doesn't mean it's not an emulator. That's all I'll say about that. Anyway. Would this get or find child placeable dot find children static body 0. And then we'll say if item dot If item dot has node, item is item. If item dot has node, surface. If item dot find child surface. Yeah. Get child count is greater than, oh my gosh, is greater than 1. Item is equal to item dot find child surface. Get child 1. This is messy. Ludo, hello, welcome. What are you coding? I'm writing a logic that will find the most... It will find the object that's in front of your character, but then it will find the child most of a stack of objects that might be in front of your character. So yeah. We'll say this is a while loop actually. While item has node surface. If this, else break. Item is this, and call is equal to this. Cool. You think so? I think it's kind of boring, and I might I am gonna have to add a counter here just in case. Depth count equals 0. And I'll just say if depth count is plus equal to 1, if depth count is greater than 20, break. So we don't infinite recursion ourselves to my whole computer crashing. All right, let's see. Okay, so it takes a second, but it does find that it's a mushroom. So let's see what happens here. Okay, so I got the mushroom on top. That's cool. I got the box. I forgot to put these back down before. Oh, just a second. Carrot has to go outside. feel like I should probably have collision on this Christmas tree, even if I don't have it on the regular trees. And maybe we want to just change the camera angle to be a little bit more overhead. Or maybe just like if a tree is in the way of the camera. We tip it up. Okay. It's slow, but it's working. I don't know if I like that. You can make it shake when you walk through it. Yeah, I want to do that for all the trees. Have them like do a little rustle and like drop some particles. But I'm not really worried about polish at this point. I'm just trying to get things functional. I will do a polish run tomorrow. That's what I want to spend New Year's Eve doing, is just adding polish. I thought it was slow because it's rotating, but I think it might be slow because of the... Or, I mean, I thought it was slow because of the stack, but now I'm thinking maybe it's just slow because of the rotation delay I added. Because, yeah, if you're not rotating, then it's actually pretty fast. So it's just, yeah, when you rotate, it doesn't update for a bit. Whee! Oh, this isn't set properly. I keep forgetting to do this. There we go. Okay. Sets. Mesh for fence piece. Highlighting. Changes in front detector to always pick top of the stack. Changes in front detector. Coda carrot's barking. Oh, okay. I didn't know he came over. Changes in front detector to only disable process when rotating. Okay, and then we talked about doing a material. Highlight material. And I want to try it. Set highlight. So this is the old way. If n placeable mesh dot overlay is equal to placeable mesh highlight material, else not. Okay. Oh gosh, that's slow. I like this a lot better. Wow, that's amazingly different. The problem before was that it had the cut-arounds, but I was thinking about it, and I was like, if I just lowered the depth of the pre-pass, it would be behind, and then who cares? I think we like that. I don't know how you all feel, but I think we like this. Am I right or am I right? Life-changing. Looks good. Thank you. Duckonomics, welcome. Oh, it's like behind the character too. I guess that makes sense. I think it's fine. No room. Tragic. We'll add the achievements so you can get an inventory size upgrade soon. Like today. That's on the docket. Huh. Why wasn't it letting me pick this? Oh. Hey, I caught every type I collected every type of mushroom. Whoa. That looks crazy in a bad way. Why? Why? Huh. Where's MSN? You can name yours whatever you want. Z fighting? It's just like I set the depth to be -1 so that it would only show behind. But on this one it's clearly in front. And I'm not sure why, but I think maybe just throwing it another level back might fix it. We'll find out. We'll find out. Oh no. That didn't do nothing. Why? Is it 'cause this is a hollow shape? Like there's backface culling? That shouldn't matter. Oh, okay, I just set it to -20. Oh. For a moment it was good. Are there multiple things here? That might be the issue. But we only set one as the shape to get the shader on it. That's really strange that it would sometimes do that and not other times. Oh. Why was this ever... It was like a sub thing. I don't understand why. Okay. Viewers, I leave Iowa and go back home. Nice. Get the hell out of Iowa. Yeah, I just want the back outline. I just want like a behind outline. I think I figured it out. I don't know how this was set before, but it was not what I wanted. I think, yeah. This is set as a second pass, so I just need the order to be correct. It's boring here, at least the city I'm in. I believe it. Although you do have a hotel hot tub, so that's pretty sick. Not to dox you, so you don't have to say one way or the other. Ooh. But, I have family in Iowa, and we used to go down to Des Moines. And I remember very well the... What is this now? It keeps changing this. The hot tub is 47 minutes from the hotel? Oh, the city is 47 minutes from the hotel. I gotcha. Yeah, we used to go to Des Moines and visit family, and it was super boring. It's French. Oh, Des Moines is 47 minutes. Oh, I see. Because, yeah, we had family in the area. Whoa, that's interesting. The second pass has a shadow. And the first one doesn't. Alright, I'm so confused by what's happening here. Okay, grow, that makes sense. Why are they turning white? I don't know, because I thought having a lower render priority means it would show behind. So it shouldn't affect this at all. But it also keeps changing this to be... let's just test it. Oh. You could use render mode shadows disabled in code. Yeah, maybe that's missing here. It's just odd because I'm not doing anything like that in the other shader, and this is just like an overlay. Also, welcome in, Aika. And Bot, welcome. It only affects transparent objects. Oh, so I just need to re-enable the transparency, maybe. I didn't realize that. We're in Knoxville. I don't know where Knoxville is. Oh, I see. It's itself kind of transparent, the color, which it shouldn't be. So I just set it to grow. Fine. Oh, but it didn't update. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't really need that. Oh, I just lost my purple. I think Iowa just stole a bunch of names. Dallas, Franklin, Washington, Indiana. That's funny. Oh, we're in ads. I'll take a quick BRB. This is very odd. Okay, I'm gonna actually take a BRB now. Sorry. Got distracted. Alright. Hi, I'm back. Ganesh, welcome in on the YouTube side. Why did YouTube suggest this? I'm new here. Anyone explain? Well, YouTube suggests things based on your watch history and has like an algorithm that decides what to suggest. So if you like game dev or software, that would probably be why. Yeah, I'm not happy with how this is looking. I kind of just want to get back to what I had. Even though it wasn't perfect. Reload. Yeah, it's odd that this is one, but I think that's just like how the stenciling works, that it makes a new one. From India. Are you from? I'm from the US, but I'm living in Sweden. Bavan, how long have you been working on this project? You do the artwork yourself as well? Welcome in. I've been working on this project for like maybe a month now. Maybe, I'm not quite sure. I don't do the art. These are assets. This is K-Kit and a bit of Tiny Treats assets. I wish I could take credit, but I can't. I will be doing a bit of the art for like extending the asset collection, but I'm trying to make things match what I have here. And also I've done like custom UV. Nikki B Hobbying, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Lurk, gonna try to completely rebuild my website. Okay, Bongo, good lurk. Welcome in. How was your stream? What did you do? Morning, morning, morning. What's up? Oh, no room. Not bad for a kit. Fits the style of the game, I'd say. Yeah, I mean, I definitely was inspired to even make the game from the kit. This isn't... Why? Okay, that's a little finicky. Mostly wrote stuff down and talking things through with chat. That's fair. Use them as my rubber ducky. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think chat likes being the rubber duck. I do a lot of that too. It's like something about the tight turnaround, it just doesn't want to... But that's bad. Like, I was here, and now it's like, no. Not gonna detect it. We're working on some detection stuff, and I'm trying out doing a outline instead of a color change highlight, and I think it's pretty good. It's not perfect, but I'm liking the way it's looking. I think there is an issue with scaling. The mushrooms are a larger scale than the other objects in the world, so their outline is twice as thick, and that looks kind of gross. So I'm going to add that as a task. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Resize mushroom meshes so they aren't scaled in mesh instance. Okay. Bug. Sometimes in front process isn't enabled when it should. Good to see the development of the game. It looks like Minecraft blocks. Something going on. Okay. I'm glad you like the look of it. And yeah, I'm trying not to look too much like Minecraft because I don't think I can compete with that level of depth and performance, basically. But I appreciate it. Nikki, what were you talking things through on with chat? Maybe we can bombard you with more ideas. All right, this is good, not great. Changes, object, highlight to outline. Bug, ground pieces, outline is strange. Character looks wizard. Yes, yes. And she'll learn spells as part of the progression in the game. I think this is fine. Okay, so we need achievement logic now as the next thing. And then what? I'm deliberating on putting up a clip a YouTube video that I made for the stream and going and making a protein shake because I'm feeling kind of hungry now. So maybe we should do that, and then I will take a break and go. If we give some project, can you do it? Like co-op game? I don't understand what you're asking. I can try and get set up while you beer. Okay. You mean like while I show the video? Oh, here, hold on. Let me just navigate to it. Oh, I was literally just saying I was gonna play the video I'd prepared. But if you're gonna be ready soon, maybe we can wait on that. You feeling me? Okay, 15 minutes. That's perfect. Well, this is 8 minutes long. Looking game developer model to do some small game like co-op. I'm not really looking for other projects right now. I appreciate that. But I'm not open to, what's the word? I'm not open to new projects right now. Had to send some messages. Oh, welcome. Welcome back. I was just asking what you were trying to get feedback from the chat on, because maybe we could bombard you with more suggestions. Good looking thumbnail. Cody, you made it. Key Value, thank you for the follow 3 minutes ago. Welcome. So this is a video that I prepared of the clips that were taken in the last year of my stream. And I was thinking maybe I could put it on and play it while I'm making a protein shake in the other room. Patty Pat, welcome in. So this isn't released. I will schedule this for release on YouTube, but this is like an early viewing. I was working on characters in the game, detecting who's near them, prioritizing who they fight, run away from, whatever else they might do. Okay, so this is for NPCs. Hydrate, thank you. Okay. I'm just pushing buttons. No worries. Oh my gosh, Aki. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Jeez. Hello. What you making? I guess I'll show. I was gonna run a clip show right now and go make food. But we can show it after. I'll show what I'm working on. Everyone's an NPC. Oh, it's an auto battler. Interesting. Okay, have a good night, Ganesh. YouTube time. It's literally a video I made, though, that I prepared in advance that just happens to be uploaded to YouTube for convenience. Well, no. It's not grabbing a snack, it's making it, so it'll take a little longer. So let me just show quick, and then we'll go on. But Augie, how was your stream, and what did you get up to? And for those that don't know me, I'm iHeartFunnyBoys. I'm a game dev working in Godot. I'm working right now on this project called Hexery, which is a multiplayer Animal Crossing-like. And I just added crafting. So now you can build furniture and place it in your world. So let's see if we... Oh, I don't have anything right now in my personal inventory. Also, my aiming is kind of messed up right now. But let's say I had some wood that I had chopped from a tree. Oh, come on. I don't know why this is so buggy. I was just adjusting the targeting and now it's like really finicky. There we go. Oh, okay. So let's say I wanted to build something. So I have a catalog here of recipes I know how to make. And then I made it and now it's in my inventory and I can place it. Hooray. That's what's new. I was about to add achievements, or I mean, there's achievements in the game. You can't see them right now, but there's achievements in the game, and I'm gonna set up now that you get points with each achievement you earn, and then the points can be spent for like learning new recipes or expanding your inventory size and stuff like that. And you get to name your space, your realm, when you make it. So I named mine MySpace. According to chat, even if I'm watching a tutorial, it's YouTube time. I mean, is it a YouTube tutorial? MySpace, yeah, if they had any money to hire lawyers. I mean, it's just it's a custom name that I wrote for this. So if I made a new one, it says, what do you want to call it? Say Augie's Cool Hangout. There. Beautiful. Now that's what it's called. It's just a custom name. It's not built in. I should increase the width of this for text wrapping because that looks odd hanging so low. Anyway. Ah, I didn't even think to do that. Dang. That would have been better. But yeah, what were you doing, Augie? How was your stream? I'm just going to jump around the world a bit and get everyone motion sick. And actually, like, one of the big achievements right now is mushroom hunting. So different mushrooms spawn around the world, and you get an achievement for collecting all of them. You also get one for collecting your first one. And right now you get one for learning recipes because I just have you auto-learn all of them. But eventually that'll be more difficult to get. Went in circles for 8 hours trying to fix the same bug. I got nowhere. Are you still working on the multiplayer game? What's been your favorite thing to build for the game so far? Most difficult thing you're not looking forward to making? My favorite thing has been the crafting system. That made me super happy and like unlocks a lot of ability to make more content for the game now, because like I can make any furniture and literally just say, hey, like I just have a slot I can put it in, which is cool. What I'm not looking forward to, there's two things that I'm dreading. One is fixing the multiplayer voice chat, because it's just going to be a lot of rerunning, like rebuilding, and then that's like a really slow process. Also, I'm not looking forward to oh gosh, I forgot the other thing, so maybe it wasn't so bad. Yeah, voice chat. Oh, I want to make furniture interactable. And when I've done that in the past, I made it in a really hard-coded way. So I want to like do something a little smarter with it this time. And I'm not sure how. So kind of like dreading figuring it out. Took a break by implementing text in the custom engine, but it only took me 10 minutes. So basically I had to go straight back to the bug fixing. Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, you are working on the multiplayer still. That's good. Network audio. Yeah, exactly. So the voice chat works from the host to the client, but going from the client to the host does not. 6-star bro. Hoi. Welcome in. Hello. But it's like, it's not like completely not working. If it was just not sending the signal at all, I'd be like, okay, it's just not sending the signal. But actually what's happening is, it's sending it, but it's like crunchy and distorted and weird. So I'm like, how do I deal with that? I don't know. I'm gonna cut down all the trees in Augie's cool hangout, so that I can craft. Did you ask it really nicely to work? Encoding bytes. Yeah. I mean, it's a... do you use Unity, your own engine? I'm using Godot. I'm using the Godot engine. Yeah, I need to take off the delay for checking for interactables because this is like so buggy. This is like awful. And yeah, I gotta make this wider now. It used to be in the corner, so it needed to be narrow, but now it's too much. Will you make flying not a thing? What do you mean, will you make it not a thing? Zombie, I don't understand your question at all. You have a boyfriend? I have a husband, but he's kind of like a boyfriend. He's like a boyfriend that we share money and have legal like stuff. Is the jump the mechanic? The flying mechanic? I don't understand. So Zombie, the double jump, you mean how like it's really high? My plan is to change it so if you're holding the broom and you do a double jump, then you're just flying and you stay at that height and you move faster. When are we gonna be uncles? Are you asking when I'm gonna have kids? I'm not gonna have kids. I like the big floaty double jump. I feel like it makes it really not earthy. But yeah, I'm gonna make it so there actually is a flying as well, where you just stop falling basically. But I've been putting it off. No alpha testers? What do you mean no alpha testers? I don't know if anyone else in the current Twitch circle has done audio networking. That makes me feel special. There's alpha testers. Oh, no kids is no alpha testers. I see. No, not everyone's meant to have kids, you know? Maybe preset the client setting like bit rates and such. See, it's so weird because it's like if we switch who's the client and who's the host, the client can always hear the host and the host can always hear the client. So it's like, why would the bit rate, and the bit rate's a constant. So why would it matter? I don't know. I don't remember what I was doing anymore, but this is my cool space. I mean, this is Augie's cool space and I just live in it. That's arguable, but I won't argue. I will argue you. It's absolutely not arguable. Some people don't want kids and that's totally fine. That's a hill I will happily die on. And I don't like people even suggesting that someone else doesn't have autonomy over their own life. That's not okay. And it's a serious thing. Like, I'm serious right now. Like, I won't even, like, lightheartedly joke about that. That's just not okay. I don't hear that often. Wait, what do you not hear often? Freddie, welcome in. Hi. Everyone's coming in here and saying hi to Medusa instead of me. What the heck? Too many people on Earth already. I agree. Hellcat, welcome in. meant. Some people, everyone's meant to have kids. That's not true. Jedum, welcome in. God damn it, Medusa's here? Okay. Okay. Quomitter, welcome in. I'm also game developer using Unity. It's Minecraft. It's kind of like Minecraft. That's cool. I started with Unity, but I switched because I wasn't really happy with it anymore. And I found I like this one better. Everyone's here for Medusa. Yeah, to say something went wrong because some people don't want kids is like kind of rude. And meant implies like someone's failing at like their human requirement. And that's just not true. Just because like people can and it's a biological function doesn't mean that they are meant to. It's like I can have an aneurysm, but that doesn't mean I'm meant to. Right? Like, that just doesn't make sense. But we can get off the topic. I don't want to be all negative and grumpy. Yeah, the meant to, you gotta stop with that. That's not cool. Like, because you're using a word that makes it sound like it's an essentialism doesn't mean it's an essentialism. That's just your word choice, and I don't agree. Like, you're not born to have kids. Pricing issue? Yeah, pricing issue is what got me looking at other engines than Unity, but I'm so happy with my current choice that now I'm just like, even if I would have hoped that even if the pricing issue weren't a thing, I would have explored other options because in hindsight, I wasn't enjoying Unity. I was just using it because I didn't know anything else. I mean, there is judgment in the word meant, though. Like, whether or not you're, like, angry about it, there's judgment there. What if you're a man? Yeah, it seems like men somehow get a pass on that a lot more. Funny how that works. Words have meaning. You can't pretend that they don't. Words have connotations. And your word choice made it rude. Okay. I've been picking mushrooms for a while. I don't know if Coda's ready. But tiny victories welcome in. Connotation respecter. That's right. Pricing issue with regards to kids, too. We were meant to enjoy this game. That's funny. Sorry, I'm like missing some of it. Wait till I'm 60 to have kids, so I only get to deal with the fun stuff. And who deals with the rest? Boy dinner, vodka, and fake chicken. That's hilarious. Sorry, that's my first chat. It's okay. Love this cute game. Thank you. Anyway, I don't know if Coda's ready, but I really want to go make food. And Coda's gonna take over for a bit and do some audio work and talk about that. He's my technical producer and also in-house composer for game music. I do sometimes get game music from other people, but he's like my go-to. Coda is my co-working streamer now. Yes. I keep hearing him move, but I can't tell if that's him getting up. Saying something went wrong is not nice. You realize that, right? That's like saying everyone's meant to be straight and something went wrong with them. Like, that's horrible and just not true. Rodrigo, 15 stream streak. Welcome to the Twitch side. Anyway. Not as planned by you? Crafting system looked real good. Thank you. Yeah. Calling people broken, not thinking it's insulting. Exactly. You said that we're not right. That something went wrong with us. Oh god, how long have you been standing right there?
10 minutes.
No, you haven't.
It's been an embarrassing.
No, you haven't. Okay. By the creation. Okay, that's okay. Let's take this conversation somewhere other than my chat. Please. Okay. Yeah, save us, Coda. You're our only hope. I know. What did you need? You needed a browser?
Yeah, and I need to log in some things privately.
Okay.
Stick the camera on me for in here.
So this is Coda. I will take my water. And the volume as it is right now is perfect for them, but a bit quiet for us, and that's on purpose.
Okay.
So if you need to adjust it, don't adjust it with the system volume, do it with the physical.
Face.
Alright. And you can turn out the light.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Check, check. 1, 2. Thank you. Yes, I have a sleeve. I plan to get the other one sometime in the near future, but I haven't done it yet. Yes, and I think I'm gonna take her up on the offer here to turn off this light. I just need to figure out where the switch is. Pay no attention to the Ubisoft shirt. Most of my wardrobe is things that I have gotten from corporate events. Okay. Yes. Hello, Patty. Mr. Zombie, Freddy, Rodrigo, Medusa. Mike is quiet. Maybe I'm just not talking into it. There we go. Okay, I can see the audio level on the audio interface. Okay. Yes. Wow, she is short. Oh, thank God. Okay, maybe. Oh, yeah, all right. I'll take the glasses off so the browser content doesn't leak. Thanks for the heads up. Okay, so just okay. That's too high. Okay. So quick about me. Coda. I am I Heart Funny Boys' husband. She needs to go eat, go to the bathroom, take a shower, change clothes, get a haircut, go bowling. So I'm going to be here for a few minutes, just trying to keep you all entertained as best I can. I am not a game developer, not in any real way, but I don't know. I'm here. Like, I do chores and I take care of the dogs, and sometimes I make YouTube thumbnails or edit videos or make music sometimes. Patty asked some of my favorite games. Okay, so I'm not iHeart. I have different tastes than she does. I am, pushing 50 years old here, so like I'm a little bit older than she is. And I really like 90s JRPGs, Final Fantasy 3, 6, Chrono Trigger, basically all the Final Fantasies before 11. Yeah, Pokemon, I don't know. Other games I like. I love the original Halo trilogy. I enjoy, I don't know. Now might be a prudent time to also say that I accidentally got a little bit too drunk before the stream. Oops. I thought I would take a little bit of vodka just to kind of loosen things up again. Or not up again, but just loosen things up before we start doing some creative process. But I didn't finish digesting my breakfast here. Okay, sorry. I'm also not a streamer, so I'm not very good at keeping up on the chat. But let me take a look here. So, music mentioned. Yes. So I am a mediocre guitar player and an amateur composer. And what kind of music? Well, some of my favorite composers or musicians, I guess. I am a big fan of like 2000s onward, like Midwest emo, pop punk, some guitar-centric music, for some virtuoso kind of people, John Petrucci or Paul Gilbert. Nobuo Uematsu, Koji Kondo, Jim Johnston, and sort of classic WWE pro wrestling themes. Some new metal. I like Linkin Park. I don't know. Just sort of like an eclectic and unimpressive taste, I think. Okay, so 50. Yes, the secret to aging well is to lie about your age. No, I'm actually somewhere in my mid-30s. I'll have to do the math at some other point. Yes. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm somewhere around 34. And I'm also kind of like disheveled and unshowered and kind of unprepared to be on camera. But, yeah, whatever. I just look like an average guy. So, let's see what else we got. Can we keep him? iHeart might get salty about that, but between us, maybe. Linkin Park fan? Yes, but they kind of fell off for me after Meteora. But Hybrid Theory, Meteora, it's just part of being in middle school in early 2000s. New metal or new metal? More new metal. It's just, for younger people, you have to understand that new metal was just a part of popular culture in the early 2000s. So you could just sort of live your life as, a poor kid. Yeah.
I want to blend.
Okay.
Maybe you could play the song that you uploaded on Discord?
Okay, will do.
Sorry.
Yep, engage. Okay, no. I said I like Meteora. I don't like the stuff after Meteora. She has to blend, so I'm going to try to display something here. So, going mute for a little bit here. Okay, so she says she is done blending. Okay, so yeah, this is a song that I wrote yesterday evening. Just a short little, I don't know, maybe like intro theme, kind of melodramatic. Sort of like inspired by Somnus, like the intro song screen from Final Fantasy 15. Um, for me, this was a challenge for a few different reasons as a composer. Um, Medusa T. Dustin. Yes, I wrote this. And I was kind of thinking for Coda's Corner today, I would get uh, logged into some songwriting software and talk a little bit about my process, and maybe we would try to write something fun for Hexery today. Um, yeah, I'm iHeart's here, and she's.
I just wanted to keep an eye on stuff
Oh, okay. Yes.
in case there's redeems.
Thank you to the chat who said that it was beautiful. I'm trying. So like I'm not a professional composer, musician, or anything. Like I played guitar for a while, but yeah, nothing that I'm crazy proud of. And I'm just studying and doing the best that I can. And it's Keith G, thank you for following. I'm not normally the streamer in the stream, but hopefully you find me and her entertaining. Yeah, like I'm also trying to work a little bit on my music production skills. You can kind of hear like there's a difference between what I just played and something that I did. Like here's something I did back in June. I'll play Cutie Muffin Bakery, and I'll just like a minute of it. Okay, so yes, Bauman says thoughts on using AI for samples. So AI is an apple of Discord. In my heart of hearts, I feel like it doesn't really matter. Really think as an artist, the only thing that really matters is how it makes the audience feel. Somebody could say like, yeah, like this conversation sort of happened, I think, originally in the 1980s at the advent of sampling. You're not a real musician if you don't play all the instruments, or you're not a real musician if you're using samples from other songs. And I fundamentally don't agree. Like, I'm definitely not going to say that electronic music is fake music because people didn't put their fingers like on an instrument in the same way as anything else. And I think, I hate to say it, but like there is a lot of AI music out there that is just good. You can trick an audience with it; they'll feel good. And that's just, I don't know. It's just sort of how I think it is. All that being said, I think that there is joy to be had in making music. And also, if the audience finds out that the music that you are creating is AI, um, most of them will be revolted. And yeah, you could lie and be dishonest about it, but it sort of seems like that's an unsustainable and probably immoral thing to do. Um, so I think I don't know. Like there's enough people out there who are interested in making music that it's worthwhile to reach out to them and talk to them and try to make something, or explore it yourself as if it's something that you feel you have an interest in. It's not the most economic thing to do. There's more music alive today than anybody could ever possibly care about. But when has that ever stopped artists? I think after our base needs as humans are met, we have sort of an intrinsic desire to do things that are abstract and intellectually fulfilling and creative. So, however that speaks to you, awesome. It might be more of an answer or rant than you wanted, but oh well. Yeah, AI for samples or songs, whatever. I'd probably avoid it, but I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, and I don't know what the future is going to look like. But okay, so um, I'm glad that iHeart's back because she can help me drive OBS because I have no idea.
Hide your screen?
Yeah, hide the screen.
Oh, do it. Okay.
Because I need to log into some things here. Okay, all right.
Just get that back. Okay. You wanted.
Yeah, web browser, please. Thank you.
It's just nice to have.
Yes, definitely.
Rearrange the activity.
Sorry about the dead air here, chat. Not not everything is swimming.
Selling custom AI songs to boomers. That's super funny.
Sorry, to do my two-step sign in here from my phone. And it's glitching out. Great. Oh, yeah. Oops. Okay. Okay.
It doesn't say your name anywhere, does it?
No, it doesn't. All right. So let's go back to yes.
Sharing screen?
Yes, make the screen screeny.
Oh, it's a screen.
Yeah.
Much screen.
Okay. Perfect. All right. Yeah, let me try to get caught up on the chat a little bit here. Violin from Temptic404. Yeah, that's the hope, anyways. What it actually is a synthesizer that is trying to emulate a violin. I am doing most of my work in Linux slash the internet, and I am just trying to find whatever plugins I can afford that are free and hopefully not proprietary. And I think that's like like a Vital plugin that I found somewhere. It sounds good to me, but like when you listen to it like with good headphones and stuff, you can hear it's like definitely a synthesizer. Like, uh, but yeah, I think it's cool. Um, let's see. I think there was something about yeah, Studio from Temptic also. So uh, I have only used FL Studio maybe like twice in my life. I don't use it regularly, but I'm thinking about picking it up again or using LMMS or something similar, because something that you might notice if you pay attention to this stream a lot is that I'm not very good at percussion. And I don't know, being more comfortable with programming or playing drums is really only going to help my songwriting. So it's definitely one of my weaknesses. Sorry, everybody. Let me just it's like a new browser here, and there's like a native dark mode that's like a little easier on my eyes. Ah, hallelujah. There we go. So, okay, let me just. So, oh, ultra wide screen. Not used to this. Okay. Yeah, sorry about the flashbang, everybody. But yeah, so for me, my work process is I do most of my composing, at least the harmony and melody, in HookPad, which is like this sort of like software as a service that I bought a few years ago because I click on YouTube ads sometimes. But I really like the software because it abstracts away a lot of the things that don't particularly matter for us when we're doing composing rather than playing an actual instrument. So I am trying to learn how to play every chord on the piano so I can just do this natively in a DAW through MIDI. But honestly, I'm not there yet. Like, I'm a guitar player and I don't have the muscle memory to pull an F major 7 over C, out of my head, like, without practicing it for like 20 minutes beforehand. But yeah. So the Balvan says something like 20 out of top 50 songs on Spotify for Poland are AI generated. Definitely puts a strain on the actual artists. Yes. Yeah, and it's interesting, like, because of copyright law, you can just click on the Wikipedia pages for these artists and listen to all these songs in their entirety. The music industry is sort of an interesting thing. Like, sort of like I mentioned earlier, there's more music at our fingertips than anybody could ever possibly care about. And some of the main things that drive the production of music are fear of missing out and sort of like the conspicuous consumption or like the social signaling that comes from getting or listening to the right kind of music. So, and also I think there's definitely a lot to be said about like having access to like the best of the best producers and engineers and songwriters. It's increasingly more unrealistic for people to make a living out of making music than at any time, I think, basically ever throughout history, right? Like before recorded music, there was seemingly a lot of people that were professional musicians. And then with every advent and change in technology, it's become more and more difficult to the point where now music composition and performance is just kind of like a party trick. And we kind of have to come to terms with that. That's just how things are today. So, let's see. I'm just checking on the chat here. I think, let's see, some marketing wizard used music and a web page posing as traveling family band of 30 years who was selling custom AI songs to boomers. Hilarious. Thank you, Patty Pats. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just the technology is that good. It's astonishing. And part of me is like, oh, that's dishonest. Oh, um, the righteousness of this uh, profession or whatever. And the other part of me is like, ooh, get the bag, King. That's crazy. All right. So, anyways, um, let's talk about actually making some music here. I guess maybe before I do that, let me just check the audio levels here. I don't know if this is going to be like deafening or not. Okay, I can barely hear that, but that's fine for me because I have hypersensitive hearing. I don't know if anybody in the chat could hear that. Um, yeah, let's. Do I got time here?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
You chilling?
It's good for my eyes to not be staring at the screen.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so let's see. We can hear it a little low, but all good. Okay, I think when I make a new project here, let's do this. Yeah, I don't need to save these changes. It's fine. All right, so we're going to start with a fresh project here, and we're going to zoom in so that people can actually see what's happening. And I like it one line at a time, usually. All right, and we will save this, and we'll call it, I don't know, we'll call it Hexery Pickin' Mushrooms. Let's see, got a better title?
I think that's great.
All right. So that's what we're going to call this file. I usually have stupid joke names for my song titles because I save them before I write the first note. So I really have no idea how things are going.
While we're in ads, don't reply to comments.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Yes. So
no one's going to hear you.
ads starting in 4 seconds, and I will not reply to comments while that's happening.
But you can still work.
Oh, I guess I don't have to type this out. I just, yeah. Well, I don't know how ads work. I'm not a streamer. But yeah, I also, I don't know. It's kind of like, am I supposed to do something interesting during ads? I mean, probably, right? Because we want people to subscribe. But also, like, I don't want people who are not, who are stuck in ads to, like, miss anything. The Tap Man says, Wibble or Happy Chugga. Yes, that is very similar to mine. I was gonna do the open and show you, but yeah, they're basically all the same, or they're just like 50 variations of like sparkling thoughts, feeling good on a Wednesday, that kind of thing. Okay, so we want to write something for Hexery here, and we want it like when I think about this game, right? It's happy, it's cute, but there's like an element of mischief to it, right? And when I think about that, I kind of think like, okay, let's start kind of like with major scale here. Things are like happy and upbeat. And also, it's like a video game soundtrack, so it can't be too captivating. It kind of has to like sit and live in the background. Because if there's like a ripping guitar solo or like a dubstep drop or something, like it's gonna get stale after like the second time you hear it. So for instruments, like whatever it is, it has to be soft and kind of unassuming. But For now, I just set up Bookpad to kind of have a placeholder soft piano. Like I'll find the actual instruments in the DAW later. Right now, we just need to write a composition that sounds good. Um, so, um, what I'm kind of thinking is it's a major scale, but we need sort of like a tint of edge or darkness to it. So I'm thinking either we want to use the Mixolydian mode, which has a flat seventh, or Lydian mode, which has a sharp fourth. And this is going to be kind of an experiment for me because I suck at writing in these modes. Whenever I have tried to write something in Lydian, as soon as I play the dominant, it's just like my ear is just glued to that, and it doesn't sound Lydian anymore. Kind of think about like Lost Woods, Ocarina of Time. You know, it starts out like do 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 do, and like that's all good, but then as soon as it gets to the like your ear just kind of resets and like no, that was just like a weird part of a major song. And with the Mixolydian mode, like I know from reading about it that like a lot of classic rock songs are written in Mixolydian, but whenever I try to write something, it just sounds like Donkey Kong Country. Like it's kind of, I don't know, like corny, and I don't know, like we want it to be happy with like a little bit of edge to it. But I think that's what we're going to do today. We're going to try to write something that is Mixolydian, but not corny, not Donkey Kong Country, not like disco funk. Yeah. So I think that's kind of like the big picture thing that we're going to try to do here. CL Tatman says this tool seems to be real focused on composition. Yes, it is. Like I'm being completely real with you. I bought this like because it was like a YouTube ad on a video about composing, and I've really come to like it because composing is really hard, and the people that are good at it don't talk about it very much, and they sort of like casually promote this idea that like, you know, some people are born with it and you just have to like hear the music and flow, and if you just spend like enough money on a guitar or a piano or whatever, then your creative dreams will come into fruition. And it's also tiresome. Yeah, so let's see. So Patty Pat, yes, talks about the difference from the Mixolydian. And yes, it's the 3 and the 5 that are particularly different. Agree. Let's get into it a little bit. So one of the nice things about this tool is that it sort of has some built-in progressions for every mode with it. And this can be particularly useful because some modes are just not very common and they're difficult to look up online. And you know, even if you find songs that have some of these in it, it's just not entirely intuitive, like how they all work or what is good or anything. Oh yeah, so sorry, we're in major here. So as a bad piano player, I sort of default and think about everything in terms of C major. So we're going to do that again today. We'll put this in G Mixolydian. So yeah, there's only 4 built-in progressions here for G Mixolydian. And I think let's sort of talk about Patty and what he said. Hello, arguably cools. So let's do 1 minor 5 4 1, just as a starting point here. So let's listen to it. All right, I need to increase the output here on my headphones. Let me. Okay, there we go. So one of the sort of distinctive features of the Mixolydian mode is that it goes from 1 to a minor 5 instead of a major 5. Personally, I love this progression. We hear this with Aerith's theme, Final Fantasy VII. Um, but it's it can be hard to kind of keep the seriousness of that kind of thing with the Mixolydian mode, just because it generally kind of sounds goofy here. So I think this is a good starting place here, but the first thing that I want to do is I want to smooth out the bass line, because when there are jumps of more than a half step or a step in the bass line, to me it kind of sounds maybe a little bit more dramatic, a little bit more attention grabbing, maybe makes the chords themselves sound a little bit less congruent. And I also think that just taking like the vanilla triads of the chords, it just kind of sounds sort of basic. I'm kind of a sucker for slash chords and suspended second and suspended fourth chords. So maybe let's try and spice this up a little bit. I'm going to turn the guides on also here, just because it helps me conceptualize what all the tones in each chord are. So that's kind of basic. Maybe we can see. Yeah, I kind of like the sus4 there. Maybe. I'm going to take out the fifth. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of goofy notation here. It probably would be best to think of this as a C over G, but okay, yeah, I like that. So this sounds good. Now with this D minor here, I want the bass note to be something within a step of a G. So maybe let's just see if we invert this. There we go. So we can either go up or down to the A. Let's just go down. Let's just see how it goes, right? Because if we go down from G to the F, we're sort of emphasizing the flat 7. Patty Pat says, that's basically every rose has its thorns. I don't know that song, but I believe you. Okay. So we want to move to the 4 here. So that's all good. Let's see if we can find something when that's like, if we do first inversion, that'll bring us from C to an E. There we go. I might know it. I'll have to listen to it off stream. So CL Tatman, is that just highlighting the chord tones, or will it play something? So when I click on it, it plays the chord tones. But when I add in like melodies, it will also play the melody. So I'm just sort of like making stuff up here, like just to demonstrate. So I do that. So yeah, it's it's a really useful tool for composing, but it's not a DAW. It's not a replacement for it. Wow, gender swap. Yes, I heart Funny Boys. I'm living the first day of my life as a man, and I have to sit different. So, let's see. Well, song by Poison, the 80s band. Oh, okay. I lived kind of a sheltered life growing up, so I don't have a ton of exposure to music that was around before I was born. So what are we looking at for the ones who just joined? So what we're looking at here, iHeart is taking care of biological needs. She has to eat, go to the bathroom, change clothes, that kind of thing, because she's doing like a 3 day streamathon. So she threw me in front of the seat. I'm a composer. I'm a bad streamer. I'm kind of drunk, and we are trying to write a song for Hexery that is like fun and upbeat, but chill and not super goofy, right? So what we're trying to do is write something in the Mixolydian mode, but that doesn't sound like Donkey Kong Country. So that's what we're up to. All right, so there's a little bit of a jump here from bass note being an E to this G. I am kind of thinking maybe what would be clever is to capitalize on the flat seventh, take a dominant chord here, and then see if there's an inversion that will fit us closer to E. Okay, so yeah, there's definitely a lot of tension here. Clee says, what's the website? So this is HookPad, which is like, it's like a web-based like software as a service, which I have mixed feelings about for sure. Like, but that's just, I don't know, the workflow that I've fallen into. So okay, so I kind of like this G7 over D. Kind of thinking, can I get rid of? I'm gonna get rid of this here because we don't need it for the tritone. And I think this will sound good if we can resolve this again to a G. So let's, I don't know, let's just take one of these other suggested ones. Just 251 here. We'll throw this on separate. This doesn't particularly sound good. All right, so what else might sound good from a G7? Just trying to think about this. Maybe a C? Maybe let's get rid of this. Take one of these progressions here and just sort of slide everything to the left here. And what is it? I don't know, 1, 5. So we'll just go ahead and throw that in. 1. I don't like that. 5 and go back to 7. Okay, so yeah, there's a strong resolution here. And then there's more perfect cadence movement here from C to G. Maybe E to E minor, the flat third before the G. Yeah. You thinking between measure 3 and 4 here? Yeah. Let's try it. Let's see. So ooh, yeah, Patty, that's a good call there. I like that a lot. Love it. All right, so C to G, should we smooth out this bass line? Part of me doesn't like to do that when it's a difference of fifths. part of me thinks that that's and I'm just kind of looking ahead here. Maybe let's keep this here, but we have like G and then we have F. Can we invert this into? Yeah, probably not. Let's see if we add a seventh. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, so I'm just kind of talking through what I'm thinking here. We have this motion here from C to G. That's a fifth, and then we're going back to C in the bass note, which is another fifth. That's all well and good. C, and then we're going from C to F, which is like another fifth or fourth, depending on the direction. Then A to C before F. Okay, yeah, let's try it. Let's see if we can fit an A in here. Maybe I'll try to squeeze it in here. Patty, do you have some experience with songwriting? Sort of get the vibe that you have a good ear. A to C. Oh, A to C before F. So let's. What am I doing? Yeah, there we go. I see it. Let's back up the scale. Let's make this a little longer. Ooh, yeah, long tension. I don't know if this is what you had in mind, Patty, but I'm really liking this borrowed A. I'm just gonna. Yeah. I feel like I'm kind of falling into the trap that I always do of the major C here feeling like the total center instead of the G. And it definitely doesn't help, I don't think, that I have this like kind of weird slash chord in the beginning. But I don't know, maybe if I write an intro after all this where I really firmly establish G as the tonic, maybe that'll help. But thinking here. Nah, can't. Okay, I kind of like the borrowed or the dominant A7 here. All right, so I'm liking this as a nice first 8 measures here. So I guess I just want to take this time here. I hear iHeart doing something in the kitchen. I think she's cooking. Let's see. Yes. Oh, sorry. Hey, everybody. I am realizing that like there's YouTube chat on the left, and then there's a Twitch chat on the right. I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm sorry. Yeah, Patty. I see. Yeah, I can tell you've got some musicianship. Anyways, so I'm kind of thinking this is good. Let's maybe start with some melody writing here, and then we can continue. So maybe we'll write melody for these 8 measures, and then we'll keep going forward. So for the melody, maybe it would be useful to start the melody on the tonic just to really try to establish that. It's something I kind of do, not like religiously, but I can find it can be helpful to just stick a bunch of whole notes everywhere to start with. And then I start with the strong notes or the chord tones, and I kind of will sort of chip away from that and add more fillers and rests and like ascending, descending runs. Maybe it's not the best way of doing things, but so I'm kind of thinking, okay, so like start here. I like the idea of ending on the fifth here, and I like the idea of starting on the root note. And it works out pretty nice here that we have this nice little descending pattern that we can follow. And just kind of looking ahead here, maybe we can do a similar kind of thing. Like I kind of see a diagonal line here of tones. So let's take these and drop them in here and shift them down a little bit. And then let's chop them up a little bit here, make them a little spicier. So Patty P, yeah, Mixolydian really pigeon-toes you with the circle fists. Yes, yeah, it seems like it. This whole experiment here might be a complete failure. Like I don't know how to write things in Mixolydian. It's not clear to me exactly like what all the cadences in Mixolydian are. But you have to give yourself some room to make mistakes and try things and fail. I think that's just sort of the nature of creative work. So I really encourage all of you listening out there, when you're drawing, making pixel art, game mechanics, music, anything, video editing, budget some time for you to screw up in everything that you do. I think that your end products are going to be a lot better for it. So, and also just like in general, like if you have any questions about music or audio, can't guarantee that I'll have an answer for you, but feel free to ask them in the chat. I'm just a guy, I'm just hanging out. iHeart is, I don't know, doing cartwheels or something in the other room. So, we got some time here. So, all right, what should we do with this? Maybe, I don't know. I like starting on this, maybe keep that here, and then maybe we'll do like a little tiny triplet run here. And then we'll go back to this G because we really want to emphasize that this is where home is. No, that sounds bad. So let's get rid of that. Let's extend this. And maybe we'll drop some 16th notes in here. Maybe we'll go up from... actually, maybe let's try the 8th notes. Let's just bring them back a little. Yeah, I like that. Do, 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 do. I don't know, maybe bring this up a third. Maybe that'll be too much of a jump, but let's try it. Yeah, let's try this. Yeah, it's A to F here. That's too much, I think. Dun 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 dun. This might be good. Hmm. Da, 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 da. Maybe that'd be good. Da, 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 da. There we go. I like that. I didn't think that would really sound good because that's like a pretty big leap from G to C, and then from C back down to A. But I like that a lot. Freddie Confetti, breakfast and coffee is calling me. Good luck with breakfast. Yeah, Jordan0901, who wrote like 15 minutes ago, hi, what are we doing? We're trying to write a song for picking mushrooms. It's going to be cozy and a little bit playful, a little bit mischievous. That's what the goal is, anyway. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking like maybe this would be good to let's shorten this, and then maybe we can add a passing tone or something here, like da 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 da. So I don't know. Let's maybe we have a C over E. So let's do this. Let's go and make this a C over E, and then I don't know, maybe a tritone substitution, or let's grab a secondary dominant here. Does that work? I kind of like that. Patty Pat says F to E. Yeah, I know it's like F and it's E, and that's all well and good, but I feel like it just, the melody needs a break, so it'd be a good time for like the backing chords to do something a little more interesting. Okay. Thanks, Patty. I'm just making shit up, so I'm glad it worked out. And then I feel like, yeah, this part is kind of like maybe needs the same pattern as over here, like do 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 do. So let's drop this in here. Da, da, da. All right, let's give this a listen. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so this is a little interesting. I'm not totally sure what to do with this sort of section here at the start of measure 4. Thank you, Pat. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, okay. Like my brain kind of says this shouldn't work, right? Because we have these chord tones back here, but we're starting on a strong beat with a passing tone. But my ears kind of say, yeah, that slaps. I like that. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. So, yeah, let's continue. I like these melodies here, but I feel like for the second part of this phrase, at least, we should do something novel. Particularly because the backing chords are sort of boring here. So, dun, 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 dun. Maybe something like that. Dun, dun. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Mm. Mm. Dun. Dun. Da, da, da. Yeah, so we're also witnessing in real time somebody who's not awesome at scoring things out. Da, da, da. I think that's right. No. Dun, da, 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 da. Hmm. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's a little interesting. Bum, 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 bum. It's like a little bit off, but it kind of works. Whew, yeah, ignore that. You should probably just ignore that. Okay, so this is kind of ugly, but I kind of like it, and I kind of want to see if I can massage this into something that's a little bit more beautiful. Patty Pat, do you have any ideas? I kind of think that there should maybe be a passing tone or something here, like maybe for like the first, I don't know, like half of this measure or something. Uh, question is what? So whatever it is, it probably should have an E in it. So I don't know. E is sort of between E and G, but I kind of want to preserve the fourths and fifths motion that we have. So maybe, I don't know, can we try just like an E? I don't know, E over G. Tricky lady, welcome. Eek. Hey, this is just my face. There's nothing to eek about.
It's because I just came in.
Oh, I see. See. You should turn the sound up in OBS. Your mic volume is much higher than the studio.
You should turn it up in the soft or the operating system.
Can you do it?
Mm-hmm. Just like this, like is what I mean.
Oh.
Because you said it was quiet for you too.
I mean, it's at a good level in my ears. I was just turned this up, and that.
Okay.
I think
How is
there's.
it now then? Is it too loud for you?
Play it. No, it's fine.
Is that better, or do you need even louder?
I think the people. Okay, Patty Pat says that's much better.
Okay.
All right. So. All right. Tricky summoned the iHeart. Just went to give my cat meds. Yeah, me and my grandma take meds. Me and my cat take meds. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh.
What? Oop. Forgot to put the meds in the syringe. Oh no. Oof. Okay, does this progression work? That's the first thing we need to figure out. this clearly needs some love. We'll just stick this here for now. But I think this works. I like this. Ah, tricky. Standing there with an empty syringe. Is it? Are you injecting it under the skin, or is it like to put in their mouth? Yeah, this is kind of stupid, but I like this measure here. So I'm gonna go with it at least for now. So you're telling my cat, oh right, seems like I missed a step. Oh, okay, the mouth syringe. Yeah, okay, that's not as bad. Yeah, I've had to do that for carrot cake many times, and it's an ordeal. Okay, so let's turn our attention to measure 7. So first, I mean, the shared tone between A7 and this D minor over C is this A. So, like, can we live with this? First question. I feel like the jump here is just too severe. So I'm kind of thinking, oh, I got a redeem sound in my head, but oh, standing desk.
Dare you?
No, I'm still a little bit drunk, so I'm going to say no. But you can stand up if you want.
I'll stand. Okay.
Is that weird?
No, I'll stand.
Okay. Maybe we should. I can get my shades. Let's turn the light on if you're here.
I'm in the darkness.
Yeah, we're all kind of in the darkness. Let's fix this a little bit here. Can you turn the light on? I don't know where you're.
My business. Oh, that's bright.
Yes. Samikins, are we drunk composing?
If anyone's
Yes.
wondering, I made a quesadilla with Satan and black olives.
Yuck.
Coda hates black olives, so he won't have any.
Correct.
That's how I keep him on my food.
Yeah, we have a lot of competitive eating around here. Okay, so
I'll just T-pose
yeah.
behind you.
Okay. Oh, can you get me my seltzer that I opened that's in the fridge?
Yeah.
Losing my creative edge here. Okay, so let's see. We have this section here. It's kind of giving me a little bit of trouble. Thank you. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking like where this wants to rest is here on this E, which is good, but then we need to give it a little bit of a rest. Sorry about the dog here. Keith G says I've been looking for an app like this for so long. Definitely going to be using it. Yeah. I like it. Yeah, I bought like the lifetime subscription, and it's like web based, which is good and bad. Like it's good because I have to use multiple devices often, and I can sort of do my composing like on the fly or at work or whatever. But it's kind of bad because you never own the software, so to speak. So I'm trying to supplement it by actually learning how to use a MIDI keyboard, but it's going kind of slow. Yes, carrot cake is okay. She just caught another cold, so she's coughing occasionally. So, okay. So we have this, and then if we take sort of a breath in this phrase, I think that gives us a little bit of room before we round out the measure. And I'm sort of thinking in my head, would be nice to end on a G if that were possible, because this is like kind of the end of a phrase, and it would be nice to have some sense of resolution here. But it's probably not the end of the song. And also, if we're doing this, major 7 to tonic move here, might be good to maybe emphasize that the tonic in the next bar Oh, shoot. I wrote a C here. Okay, maybe let's just try this. Like, if we have a rough idea that maybe we'll just move the next measure to the major. So we'll just pretend the melody's here sitting on the C. So maybe if we think that the phrase ends on an F, maybe that'll work. And maybe throw some rests in here, and then let's take advantage of this this D that's on the beat. And then maybe we'll go back down here. So on the strong beat here, we're starting on a chord tone and then maybe doing a quick run up. Maybe that'll work. Let's listen to how this sounds. So, yeah, let me listen, more context. Da, 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 da. I don't know, it just doesn't, it's not gas. You feel me, chat? So. All right. So what else would sound decent here? Patty Pat, can you bail me out? What should we do with the melody here? Da, 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 da. This might work here. I have mixed feelings about ending here, especially on a strong beat on beat 3, but let's. All right, so that 7 bar, switch the DM and the A7. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see. Got my keyboard, so I'm a little clumsy here. Okay, let's listen. Let's see if I can maybe. Let me just massage this a little bit more here. Maybe drop this down. Yeah, and then 8 bar goes CM to F. Okay. No, I feel that. CM to F. That could be fun on a bun. Ooh, God, love the. What do they call that? Plagal fourth. That is tried and true. I just gotta think how we're gonna maybe. It doesn't. All right, so I feel like maybe we need to take the secondary dominant and maybe make this a G7 instead of an A7. I guess it's just the one. Yeah, I'm gonna undo us here. I love a Plagal fourth and I love to stick them in whenever I can, but we it's at the end of the undo history. Rats. That's alright. I think we can. It's a good ideas. I appreciate it, Patty. Yeah, no, I did. Patty, it's all good. I am just impressed that anybody can like pitch ideas during a Twitch chat. Music just in general, especially like all the notation um, is it's just very poorly designed because it's based on like history, tradition, and physics. And so like the language that we use to communicate with each other is clumsy at best. And like I'm just always impressed like when anybody understands what all this nonsense means um, in a useful way. Were these two switched around? I don't remember. Let's. Okay, I kind of like this here. But now I feel like this is sore thumbing. So maybe I can grab. I don't know. Let's see if we can maybe switch this out. Maybe a C7. Feel like maybe abusing secondary dominance too much here. I can spell, can't I? Maybe 8 bar should be D and not F. Yeah. If it is D and not F, it would definitely make the transition back to G smoother. So, yeah, let's give that a shot. Let's experiment a little bit with D, and then if we can't get that to sound good, easy, then I will try moving it to B instead. Yeah, agree, Patty. Agree. So, so I feel like one of the big questions here is, do we take the diatonic D minor, or do we want to borrow like the D major or the D dominant seventh here? Freddie Confetti. I don't know. I kind of know music theory, but I'm not. It doesn't help me that much. It helps me talk with other people, but I'm still really just pressing buttons here. So, like, I wouldn't don't lionize music theory as being something other than like, you know, learning a syntax instead of pseudocode. Should we do something with C sharp here? Like tritone sub, maybe between D minor. No, that's 6. No, it's not. I don't know. Can I try like where's the sharp symbol? Oh, geez, that's gonna be ugly. No, that's nasty. I don't. Oh, yeah.
When this ends,
Yes.
and then the ads end,
You
can
ready?
I take over again?
Yeah, that'll work
No
out well.
sooner, but just so that it's an hour.
Yep, that works out well.
Okay.
All right, so in 6 minutes and 30 seconds,
Plus 3 minutes.
plus 3 minutes, iHeart will be resuming the stream. So I'm kind of thinking, hopefully, let's find a nice little resolution to this 8 bars that we have here, and then I will maybe keep working on this in the background. See, yeah.
Thing about the software.
Temptic. In music theory, it's actually pronounced C hashtag. So just so you don't embarrass yourself here, it's C hashtag. 8 bar DM to C, and then the first needs to resolve on an octave higher. Okay, yeah. DM to C. Come on. Sure. I guess Patty Patsy is a genius.
Well, we got lucky that they were in the chat when you started the corner.
Yeah, just letting you know that you got some hidden talent in your chat here. All right, I gotta do something about the C sharp here. I think part of the problem here is that it's diminished for some reason. Let's just, I don't know, can the standard minor chord be a little more in key? Just felt like a regular C sharp. No, it's not diminished. My ears are playing tricks on me. Okay, what if I did a D minor in, make it in third inversion? Could I get away with that? Let's reset. There we go. Let's do a D minor. Get a 7th chord, put it in third inversion. Oh, that's over a C. If I borrow that. That's not right. What am I thinking of here? If it has a major 7th in it, it needs to be a major chord, which means it needs to be a D, not a D minor. So, which means we need to borrow it from the major. Oh, but we're in Mixolydian, and it's the 5. So, Lydian? There we go. That's what I was trying to imagine. Man, that sounds terrible. Oh, yeah, that's ear grating.
Why do you keep playing?
Sometimes you just got to play it back a few times to get an idea of maybe what you should try next.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Getting the sinking feeling that I'm not going to be able to come up with a satisfying resolution to this 8-measure thing in the 2 minutes and 30 seconds that I have left. 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh, okay. Maybe I can pull it off. Maybe Popeye just needs the spinach. Isn't that what Popeye does? Yeah, okay. It's been a while. You know, Popeye, that thing that has a lot of cultural relevance in 2025. Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
yeah. Okay. Uh, Patty, let me see. Okay. D minor to C and then the G. Yes, that that might work. Uh, oh, yeah, but the whole thing needs to be D minor. Yep, that could work. All right, screw it. Let's just be intellectually lazy here, and we'll just get the secondary dominant of D minor. No, I hate it. I hate it. Okay, maybe this will actually work here. Da, da, da. Okay. Yeah, okay, alright. Maybe we got some gas here. It's gonna be a buzzer beater. Make this suspended fourth. Da, da, da. Okay, I'm just trying stuff here because sometimes that's just what you gotta do. Let's do C sus4 into, oh, timer. Oh, that's the one boss. Oh, sweet. Thank you. I stumbled upon it on sheer luck. Oh, maybe it was maybe it was the white claw. Maybe that helped. I don't know. No. Sus2? Is that what I want?
He's in ads now.
Oh, time for ads. Okay, so
Here, why don't we write a comment?
okay. Let me save this before we.
Oh, I was just gonna say, can you just message him and say,
Yeah.
let us know when we're out of ads. We'll do a little conclusion.
Okay.
You didn't type it.
Somebody please let me know when.
No, like him specifically.
Oh.
He might be in ads shorter.
Okay. So, yes. What we have just listened to is Coda tries to write something nice for Hexery. And we got a little bit of gas here, but it needs some more time in the oven, I would say. This is a very, very bare bones version of this. So this is just trying to work out the general melody and harmony on a simple subdued piano. When I am sort of happy with how the composition is sounding, I'm going to export it as MIDI and then drop it into a DAW and then try to do some actual work on it. But just to kind of like give a little more context for the uninitiated, when you change the what would you call it, instrumentation or like the orchestration for a song, you can fairly dramatically change how it sounds and feels. So just like as a quick little example here, it's like a very basic thing that we have now. But if I use like one of these little presets that this web thing offers, let's try the country pop thing. So what this did is it added a bunch of different instruments and it added like some percussion here and like So just this section here that we have will sound like. Yeah, so like obviously, it's still kind of like poor quality, web rendered synthesizers and that kind of thing, but it can give you a closer idea of what it might sound like if you were to actually record this with instruments or with higher quality synths in a DAW or that sort of thing. So, yes, okay, we're back. All right. So, concluding remarks. Oh man, this streaming's hard. I don't know what people heard or what they didn't. Um, yes, iHeart suggested I make some concluding remarks, but I don't know what they should be.
Oh, I just meant like maybe I could listen to it and we could just talk about what you want to do. Because I haven't heard it at all yet.
Oh, yeah, sure. It's not anything amazing or long yet.
That's okay. I'm just really curious.
Okay.
Can I have the headphones?
Let me reset it back into the band that I was originally
working in.
Yeah, I think this is close enough at least. Okay. So, yes, David, it is Hook Theory. It's a super nice tool. I like that it lets me do things like without having to play an instrument. Okay, so iHeart, here's where we are. React Vid. Here we go.
Oh gosh. Ready?
Okay.
It's pretty good. I was a little worried because, like, if it was too energetic, but this is a good amount where it's not, like, killing me.
Yeah, and
Careful, you don't want to bump the volume.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's a few things that we can definitely tweak, like with respect to energy. Like it's with this at least, it's very easy to change the tempo of the song, and the instrumentation is going to go a long way towards the energy level as well. So I'm kind of thinking like I'm going to keep working on this and maybe expand this until there's like, I don't know, maybe like a minute or so of like what I think of as being like unique content, flesh it out a little bit more, like so that like there are maybe kind of like verse sections or more subdued sections, and then try to find some instruments that are, I guess I would just say like mellow or soft, because it's a soundtrack. It can't be too ripping.
Exactly. It needs to be something you can listen to over and over again.
Yep, exactly.
Ideally, we'll have a few songs.
Yes.
Right? That's the plan.
Yeah.
And I can write up a transition-y thing where we do a fade between them, or if we have each loop a couple times, a variable number of times that we can set per track. Whatever you're thinking for that.
I just figure, you got to start with one song.
Yeah.
And
of course.
Yeah, and this has been a challenge for me too, because capturing the Mixolydian mood is hard. It's hard. So yeah,
it's all black magic to me.
Yeah, well, it's sort of like what Patty said earlier. It is just kind of a party trick these days.
I think that was tongue in cheek because you said it.
I mean, I believe it though.
Yeah.
Like. So that being said, thank you. This has been Coda's Corner, and
maybe if enough people hold on.
Oh.
VA or TA? Vita?
Yeah, just like that.
Maybe if enough people start following Coda on his streaming channel, he could start doing some daytime streams when I'm at work and use my setup. No pressure, but you seemed like you were doing pretty well.
Was I? I don't know.
I mean, we'll let them give you the pressure.
Yeah. Okay.
But,
All right.
you know,
Okay.
CodaStream when enough people have followed him to make him feel obliged.
Okay. Okay.
You've been following all right? Well, there you go.
All right. All right. Well, thank you all
That
for
was
your
great.
time, and we now return to your regularly scheduled iHeart Funny Boys.
Apply pressure softly but firmly. Oh, don't forget your phone. It's right here. Thank you. Okay. Remember me? Hi. Pressure creates diamonds. Exactly. Coda did not agree to start streaming. I just thought, you know, the nice lady is back. Hi. Hi there. I'm going to close out of the software. I believe Coda saved it, but I'll just click save again just in case. Okay. So I don't know if he mentioned it, but the software he's using, it is, because it's web-based, he just like has access to the files whichever browser he's in, as long as he signs in again. Wasn't half bad at it. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I was listening from the other room while I was cooking, and I love hearing him talk. Let me turn down the volume a little bit. Y'all are fun. Thank you. All right, back to live. Let the record show I did stand for over 10 minutes. So that debt has been satisfied. Game dev, if that's okay. We had talked about I think the audio is adjusted on Coda's end, and I'm not sure if y'all are hearing it like I'm hearing it. It looks like it's very low. Hold on. I just want you to hear the jazz music. Hopefully that's a good volume. Okay. So achievements, it's going to be very fun. I'm very excited. But first, I think we had another song posted. Digmon for a virtual pet style game. Oh, sorry, that was so loud. This is really cute. It sounds like a Nintendo song. Looking forward to the GDKO game jam again this year. No, I don't know. GDKO? I don't know what that is. It was comfy over here. Can't hear it anymore. You can't hear what I'm playing right now? How's this? Can you hear it? No. Okay, that's better. Sorry about that. Let me play this again. Rodrigo says it's a loop I made as a sample for a virtual pet style game. Sounds like Nintendo music to me. I think it's really cute. Digimon. Yeah, I think It's supposed to be a play on Digimon. Digimon. Kinda Digimon. Pet collecting game or just like a pet game? Tamagotchi to Digimon. That'd be interesting. Is it Digimon inspired? I was more of a Pokemon kid. I'm gonna change the playlist. We've been listening to this all day. The game, yes. Okay. The solo dev game jam competition, bracketed rounds where devs get knocked out every round until dev has been beating all their solo devs. Oh my gosh. Drinking my evil coffee? Why is your coffee evil? Did it commit crimes? Is it living an unobserved life? Without scruples? Why is it yelling at me about my manager? You guys tipsy over there? I'm fine. No, Koda was not lying about having a drink before he went on and then, you know, worked on it on stream a bit too. I thought he was lying and then I went in the kitchen and was like, oh, I see. Rounds run for 2 weeks with 2 week in between rounds. That sounds like a lot of time commitment. Unless you're really bad, I guess, then it's just 2 weeks. Yeah, that seems like that'd like take a whole year. Liquid courage is good sometimes. Yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with it in like moderation. Moderation for everything. I want to make a global canvas layer. Just like we'd been doing with the crafting menu. 6. It runs until June. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Especially moderation. Is moderation the name of a drink? Achievements menu. Yeah, someone should make it. When did you say it starts? If it goes till June, it starts. Sometime this year. Game dev knockout. I realize now. Knockout Chan. KO. Like TKO. It starts in 2 days and it goes till June. Oh my gosh. Oh. The next ads is in 43 minutes. So maybe Coda, could you feed the dogs now? And I'll just go mute. Yeah? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit. Keep working. Just so the dogs can get fed without a ton of noise from that. Also, there we go. they're done eating. So I'm back. I was just setting up a achievement shop panel. So for now, just to keep it simple and not waste too much time contemplating the right way to do things, I'm just gonna, keep it simple, and we'll have what's the word? I want a little spacer here. There. So keep it simple. We won't have any lore. We won't have anything about it. It'll just be like, you earn this achievement. You get this many points. You can push, I don't know, whatever key, and that's going to open the menu, or you can spend your points. Great. And then the points, the purchases with your points is what we'll focus on right now. Like, what do those do? And just like programming that in, because that's going to be great. Like, to have that, even if there's no lore and it doesn't wrap. Oh, and hi, I joined while you were away. What kind of game are you working on? I'm working on that's a good question. I'm working on a cozy multiplayer game similar to Animal Crossing. And we just got to the point where we have building, or crafting, I should say, and like placing furnishings. So you can like craft your furniture and plop it around. So I don't know if I have anything in my inventory. Not really. So let's say I wanted to craft something. I could go and like, I have to actually like clear space first. Oh, my aim is all messed up right now. I have to fix a bug with the aiming. But yeah, so collect some wood. Oh my gosh. There we go. Go back up to my crafting bench. And then maybe I want to craft, I don't know. I'll do another, oh, can't do that. We'll do another chair, sure. And then I can place it. Hooray, crafting. But yeah, multiplayer is a big part. So this is kind of like your realm. And you're a witch and you have magic. And as you do things in the world and make it your own, you can do whatever you want, really. Like, I tried to make as much of your own way of describing it. You can recolor things. You can... Oh. You can do terraforming. I think that's the highest, but yeah, you can do terraforming. You can like be dumb about it if you want. Make like a big hole. Yeah, you can grow new trees when you chop them down, and you can like collect the different kinds of mushrooms and stuff. And that is one of the main sources of achievements, is collecting mushrooms. This is a rare one. Nice. And I want to add more things like character customization. I want to add fishing off the side of the realm. It's looking good. Thank you. It's very much like ripping off Animal Crossing. So I don't like to take too much credit. That was like my big inspo. But yeah. But now, like, we get achievements. Collect 100 mushrooms. Gain 5 points. What does that mean? Nothing. But I want to make it so it does mean something. I don't want you to start having all the recipes. I want you to earn them by earning points and then choosing what you want to spend them on. I'm thinking on start, you'll know the recipe for the crafting bench, and you'll know the recipe for the storage container. And then beyond that, it's up to you what you want to do. And you'll always start with a crafting bench in your inventory. Although I might change it to be that the crafting bench doesn't start in your inventory, it starts in a fixed place in the world. And then from there, you can make a second one. Back in the old chat, we'll be working on the jams in the background. That sounds good. Thank you. Hi, Arguably Cools. Welcome in. Welcome back. We're working on an achievement shop. We just started on this. We just put up a little bit of a layout. So now I need to make a special button for the achievement shop. So let's do enhance button. Achieve shop button. And then we're going to add a margin container and I think an HBox container, and we'll have the name of the upgrade. Wait a minute, where's Coda? Oh, sorry. Should I go? If you are interested in seeing more Coda streams, I recommend following him on Twitch. He's not in any way expressed that he's willing to do his own streams, but I think if enough people follow him, he might consider it. I think you're a pretty good streamer. But I'm biased. But also, you're a pretty good streamer. Okay, we're gonna throw on a texture rect, so if we want to make icons later for achievements, we can. Label. Achievements. Achievements name. Act name. Act price. And then icon, which I think should be the same size always, like 40 by 40. And then we can add a spacer. Excuse me. Crashing, just wanted to swing by one last time. Barely catch your streams due to timing. Just waving, and now I sleep. Have a good sleep. It's not what I witnessed. Exactly. I think he's pretty good. Megusta. Pagorli. Everyone came in here to acknowledge Medusa and not me. What the heck? I think I had 2 followers before the shout out. How many do you have now? Did it work? Did the shout out have an effect? I'm gonna be so pleased. Oh, hello, Pagorli. I didn't see you there. This is fine. Oh, this needs that theme also. At least 10 now. Up to 14. Nice, nice. We're gonna get you the affiliate numbers before you've even started. I enjoy watching the coda. Oh, well that's good. Yeah, upped it by way more than 30%. Sounds like 700% or something. Yeah, no, he's really good. I used to sometimes he does like calls with his friends, and I'll just sit there and listen, like, because he's a good talker. He's like a radio host. I think he's just really talented at it. Would watch again. See? Yeah. All right, let's extend the script here. I should just make set data like a built-in of enhanced and put it in the template. And make a template for enhanced button. Oh no, there is one. You know what? There definitely already is a template for this. Name. String. Price. Int. Icon. Texture. It's null. Podcast streamer incoming. Yes. Tagorley. Nice. Gorley. All right. I'm all typos. I'm multi-pose. All right. Icon. That texture is the icon. Name. Text equals a name. Price dot text equals string of a price. Cool. So setting the data. Maybe this isn't the best way. Instead of passing in all this information, we'll make a class that we can do static calls from a dictionary, just like we do for everything else. To be like, okay, we'll just know like the key for the achievement. And then we'll have this other information. Var achieve key. String. Achieve key string. And then just comment this for now. Okay, and then we need... Oh, we kind of already have the data, huh? It's an auto load. Oh, this is not for the achievements. This is for the achievement. Or, I mean, what I'm making isn't for the achievements. It's for the achievement prizes. So we'll need a new class. Achievement rewards. I don't even know where to put the... Because this isn't an auto load, it's just a global class. Yes. A lot of achievements. YOLO. What is so tall? It really messes up the this kite for me. Word ID string. Type. Right, so we need an enum type. And that'll be... The name will be the key, I would think. And then we can have... effect and... Boom Trout, welcome and thank you for the follow. So we'll have effects, icon, price. I'm not sure about effect. I'm wondering if maybe instead of a class, a static class, it should be an auto load. And we'll have the effects written right into this, the same way we have achievements handling. It's like the signal side of it. Or this would be like the listener side, and this would be the emitter side. I kind of like that better. In which case, I want to move this. Okay. Icon, price, and effect. So effects and effects values. So like an effect could be unlock recipe, and then a special like effect value is which recipe. So that'll be how we structure the data. So the effect could be unlock recipe, it could be like changing a value or doing a callback, and then if there's any extra parameters we want to send with it. So as a first one, we could say recipe wood floor. And then type dot icon null type dot price five or even 3 type dot effect unlock recipe a recipe ID and then we can say crafting menu dot learn. How are we ever calling this? We're not. So maybe it should be a signal. Unlock recipe ID string. Okay. So then we'll just say global signals dot unlock recipe a recipe ID. And then the type dot effect value gonna be a wooden floor. This can't be a const if we have the callback, which is why we can't have it as a static class. We needed it to be an auto load, which I should probably load it. I saw you pop into Chirpy stream the other day. Saw that, I think, older clip of your game. Thought it was cool, so checking it out. Oh, that's so nice. Welcome. Bust some ass. Thank you, Cricket. Thank you. We're adding some achievement logic today. I mean, there's achievements, but this is like achievement reward store. So like your achievements have an in-game impact and not just making a nice sound on Steam. So that's what we're working on right now. And this is a base like example one that I'm kind of hashing out. I don't remember here, crafting data. So wood floor, that's the name of it. Wood floor. So this is like an example of what a recipe that you unlock will look like. It'll say recipe and then the name of the recipe, the price to unlock it. It'll call the function unlock recipe and pass the effect value wood floor. And I think what might make sense is that totally can relate that video you did of the last game you worked on. I've been streaming game dev on and off on Twitch and I've seen peers release so many things and have literally nothing. I feel like a total failure lately. Yeah. It's hard too because it's like people are so nice and encouraging, but like there's not a good way to just be like, it's not working, you know? And like it feels like if I weren't streaming, if I weren't so like visible when I'm creating, like I wouldn't get this kind of pressure because it would just be a secret, and if I don't finish it, who cares, you know? And even like, so looking at the comments on the video, I don't know if you looked through the other comments more recently. There's like a lot of people that are like, I get that. I've been through the same. But there's also a smattering of people commenting that are like, but why not? Like, finish it. Don't ever give up. Like, and I'm like, like, my life is too short. You know? Like, I think people maybe like that are from the outside perspective don't realize how long and how consuming it is to make a game. So they're like, just finish it. Like, it's not. Yeah, it was like, it was gonna be over a year for Chicken Chasers to actually finish it, and I didn't want to do it, so like it didn't make sense. But it was super helpful, like getting as far as I got with it. Like, I learned a lot, so I'm happy I did it. But yeah. So I think effect values is just going to be the direct thing that gets passed in. Mixed small games like me. It was a small game. It was a small game that I realized wasn't as small as I meant for it to be. But then canceling it was hard. I loved the Tubin game. Oh yeah, the Tube game with M Audio sound effects. The stuff takes a while, especially if you want to do your vision justice. Yeah. Keep switching horses, which doesn't help. Yeah, but like you gotta be able to explore, and like just having this unnecessary pressure to be consistent when like that's not how it is to be creative. Like for some people, they have their vision and they're content with it, but at least for me, like I need to be able to explore, and sometimes that means I'm making a game and I'm like, this feels right, and then a day later it doesn't. Yeah. Make games in the secret dark corners like me. Love the use of the Joker I heart. Only takes 30 and under lines of code to make a small game. Well, yeah, I've made 100 of those. I have an itch.io full of games. It's just like not what I'm trying to do anymore. I'm trying to make something a bit bigger and more polished. Exposing the creative process is wild. It feels like getting nude for a photo or something sometimes. Yeah, and like people are constantly like poking your fat rolls and saying, instantly change this. It's like, that's not, like, it's not nice, and no, like that's not even realistic. Yeah. Don't touch my rolls. Okay, so I think anyway, I think for this, maybe what we can do is say, if this were an array, I don't think it matters, because I don't think there's a way that I can make a variadic expression. Maybe there is. You know what? Let's just look it up. I don't really need to, is the thing. Okay. Oh, okay. I can do this. Oh, since 4.5, this is new. Collects all the excess arguments into an array. Interesting. I think regardless, it's not what I need. You feel the same. I think it just needs to be one thing off of this, and that thing can be an array when it needs to be. I have a saying I use: streaming is great, no matter what you choose to do is wrong. Yeah, I don't really like... I'm fine with backseating because sometimes it's really helpful, and like I like getting feedback. But some people are way worse at it than others, like to the point that I wouldn't tolerate that in my stream. You know what I mean? Like if someone was constantly coming in and nitpicking me, I'd probably just make them like know that I'm not cool, not cool with it. But if they're like coming in and helping and it's like useful, is different. But if they're just coming in to be like, you're doing it wrong, I'd be like, I don't really need advice. I'll take it, but I don't need it. So much of it is invisible for me too. Just pacing around thinking or whatever. Trying to make everything streamable sounds hard. I've evaded the ban hammers so far. I'm not going to ban people. I just say that I don't appreciate their comments, and then they usually leave. The line by line as I'm coding, type this, I can't do. The rest is gravy. Yeah, exactly. Like, give me feedback. Like, I don't really like the, I don't like the color palette. Like, that's great. That's great feedback for me because it makes me rethink things. But if they're just like, you're bad at picking colors and you should feel bad. Or like, this specific color should be this specific other color. Like, maybe, but if I don't agree and they keep hammering, I'm gonna get mad. It's okay to just be a hobby, use game dev. Doing game dev long enough is just becomes part of your life. Hard to turn it off as creative and working on long-term projects, while short-term things are both rewarding, just in different ways. At this point, game dev is like walking into a beautiful desert, and brother, it's too late to turn back. Oh, brother. You're in it now. Game dev to me is like, I want to like say this in a way that doesn't get me banned. So let's just say it's addictive. Let's just say it's addictive and it feels right, and now I can't live without it. But yeah, like limiting what I do on stream to things that are interesting. I usually, like, I worried about that a lot when I started, but now I don't care. Not really. If I need to do something, I'm on shrugs. Yeah, exactly. If I need to do something, I'm gonna do it. Like when I made the little video earlier. Non-game devs don't know shit about making games. They can be frustrating. Yeah, exactly. Oh, whoop, whoop. Oh no. Totally addictive. Yes. It's like the first time I felt a bubble bath in my veins. No. It's like when you hear a really good song and the harmony just like sends you to a different dimension. Is that a fluff next to you? It is. It's my sleepy little carrot cake. I don't know how visible she is right now, but she's resting comfortably after a big evening meal. And the shrooms kick in. Welcome back, zombie. All right, I need to write a function here of epic proportions. Are you all ready for this? Activate reward. A reward key. Activate turbo drive. So then we'll say data a reward key type dot effect dot call with data. I'm going to make this a separate thing. Parameters equals data. We'll just say, yeah, data dot a reward key type dot effect values. Say parameters equals false, and then we'll say if data dot a reward key dot has type dot effect values. Oh my gosh. Then we'll say parameters equals this. And then we'll say var callable is equal to this. And then if parameters callable dot call parameters else callable dot call. Cool. People complain about your color choice and such, but they have 72 pixel screens without HDR and at 30 hertz. Yeah, or they're like on their phone and like only looking and not even listening, and then yeah. I have to blow my nose. Give me a second to mute myself. Anonymous, thank you for the gifts of the Tom. Oh, I missed some chat. I'm so sorry. I've been in the zone. I worry about streaming dev. Like, what can I stream where I won't be judged when I don't get it right? I am a poke and hope dev. That's poke and hope. I love that. I had to be an adult dad. I miss Coda. Oh. You're shirking on your Coda viewerly duties. Yeah, for the poke and hope. I think that's still interesting though. Personally. I used to know a streamer called Tom Millman. He was cool and had cool cats. Oh. Just imagine a drunk hobo rambling about a bunch of Greek terms and mashing random keys on a piano for 60 minutes. That sounds like heaven. Oh. I think that's all us coders. Yeah, you gotta try stuff. The worst... Yeah, we're in ads. I'm gonna take a BRB and then we'll continue this convo. ads are over. I'm gonna just take a second and I'm gonna do something on my phone really quick. Okay. So, you're learning MP. Microsoft Paint. My Little Pony. Monkey pushing, monkey pulling. What? Multi-playing. You playing? Michael Pikel. Multipass. Mario Party. Monkey Paw. Lilo Dallas. Salad. Ool eel. Ooh. Micro pooping. I can only imagine. Mashed potatoes. Ing. Gotta go make a push some snow. Have a good lurk. Be careful. Be safe. Okay, so this assumes that we have data. If not, data has a reward key. Push error. Trying to unlock fake reward. A reward key. And return. So if I go to crafting menu and we can see I have debug recipes in here. So if I run this and I make a new project, delete some of these old ones, test. Then, if I put down the crafting bench, that was really loud. Then, yeah, I only know these two recipes, so that worked. And then, if I call achievement rewards, just on ready here as a test. Achievement. I'm not going to call it here. I'm going to call it in world ready. Achievement rewards dot activate reward. This one. Then I should. Any other parents out there can't stand Bluey? Coda loves Bluey. I'm learning it now too. Nice, nice. Using a tool, but it's not there, so I have to learn. Domino's, don't mind if I do. You ordering pizza? Or is that a Bluey reference? Oh, psh. That's a silly mistake. Okay, so now if I go here, it didn't work. Callable. Oh, I didn't connect this. I wrote this signal and I didn't connect it. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Connect on learn new recipe. Todd, welcome in. Hello. Oh, that is a silly goose mistake. Yeah, that was silly of me. I'm making the pizza men job. Hmm? I went off prematurely yesterday. You guys remember the Blue episode where they totally misbehave, have no boundaries set, and everything works out in the end? Is that like all of them? I haven't ever watched it. It happens. I don't know. I've never heard of anyone doing that before in my life. You're the first. So. Yeah, now we did it. Yay. The system works. So, what do we know? We can unlock new anything by just calling this function with the name, or not this one with the name. I also want to add a function to handle getting price. Get reward price. Reward key. String turns int. The whole rotating earth thing you got going on is pretty awesome effect. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying. No, I'm really proud of it. I'm really happy with how it turned out. If data has a reward key, if data a reward key has type dot price, return data a reward key type dot price. And I'm just going to do an integer conversion. It should always be one, but just for my sanity. It's a flat, round earth. Yes. I always wanted a version of Minecraft that was like that. Really? Unite at your nearest earth corner. That's clever. That's clever. But what if it's flat but a circle? You know what I mean? Totally cool effect. First time I saw it, it was like the gif of the stoner dude with his mouth wide open looking shocked. I don't know the one. Do you have a little link? Can you post a can you post a link to it or to like a YouTube short of it or something? I want to know what you're picturing. That makes me so happy, though. Yeah, I was inspired by the Chinese Olympics 2008 opening ceremony. If you know the one where they had all the boxes and they like were like kind of moving in this like interesting pattern, and then at the end you find out there were people controlling the boxes, like just like 10,000 people in synchronization. There's like a really funny, well, maybe it's a little problematic. I won't repeat the joke just in case. But there is a really funny joke about that on 30 Rock. It was after eating all the fancy mold, you had a vision. My fancy mold. Mr. Zombie, is your multiplayer game concept a secret? Because you haven't said what it is yet. And I'm waiting. Also, are you thinking you're going to do Temptic's Jackbox Games stream on the 1st? It's a work in progress. Like the idea? You are? Okay. Because I was thinking about joining. I wasn't sure. And I asked Temptic if he was flexible on the date, and it sounded like not really. So I think I am going to do it. I haven't done a jam in ages. A jam? Kuro, welcome in. It's been a really long minute since I caught a stream. Well, it's good to have you here. Welcome. Great. I haven't done a jam in ages, and he's a friend. So are we talking past each other, Mr. Zombie? Because you're not making sense. A jam? Are you doing a game jam? Are you talking about on the 31st? So tomorrow? I'm talking about on the 1st. You said Jackbox. He like posted on Discord about Jackbox games. Yeah, I think wires crossed. Yeah, he mentioned doing a collab stream with a bunch of devs on the 31st. But then he had posted in the collaboration Discord about on the 1st doing Jackbox games. That's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about. Anyway, so I was setting this externally, but I think maybe, well, actually, no, we still need this for like displaying purposes, but I think we want to keep track of our rewards points here as well. Reward points int is 0. We'll add saving and loading. Save. Get save data. Dictionary. Save data is this, and return save data. Godot still looks so weird to me. Sane. I think it's great. It looks weird to you, like the editor, or like the products, or like me, or like the plush Godot sitting in the corner. You look weird to Godot. How about that? That's cute. Return save data, and then we need load save data. I'm just kind of working out what I want this to be as I go. So don't mind me. I just noticed it staring at me. It likes you. If save data has reward points equals int. You don't like GDScript right in the editor? That's like my favorite thing about it. You can't find it. But you're in the Discord. For the he has the game dev and art streamers events. I'll at you. In the channel. Maybe that'll help you find it. You see it now. Okay. Someone needs to make Godot as a side-eyed monkey. That would be funny. That would be a really funny emote. You're down? Okay. I guess Hypnotic's down too. It'd be fun to do trivia against Hypnotic. Because Hypnotic's like really good at trivia, but like the trivia is all from the US in like 2014. So like I've got an advantage. So I wanna flex my unfair advantage. Rigged from the start. Of course. Okay, we gotta jump over to world. Oh, it's already right here. And when we load save game data, if save data, oh. Okay. Const achieve reward key. Save data merge act reward key and this dot get save data. And then if save data has act reward key, load save data, save data. All right. I think there's already a global signal for achievements earned. Yeah. So we'll add in a ready function here. Global signals dot achievement earned connect on achievement earned. What was the signature? Name and points. achievement name, which I don't really care about, and points. Reward points is plus equal points. Hooray! I'm gonna cry. My artist just said they can't work anymore. Oh, that's awful. Like, today or like ever? That really sucks. Took me 6 months to work up the courage just to message them. It is so hard. Like, I have such a hard time working with people for like exactly this reason. Like, because I just can't, I mean, I shouldn't, and I can't control other people and their commitment level and their availability. And it just frustrates me so much. Like, it's so hard. That really sucks. Yeah. Laugh the pain away. Yeah. It's like, what can you do? You just learn to art yourself as best you can. Yeah, exactly. Until it's time to do work. Until it's time to be consistent. Yeah. That's hard. And like, I know things change too, but it's just like frustrating, like when you rely on someone else. Never rely on anyone for anything. That's the lesson. Just got a job offer that I would take if I got it. Can't blame them, but times are tough. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I will add a var here that's unlocked rewards or purchase rewards. And that's going to be an array string. And then we can cross-reference this. We'll say so when we load up the game each time, we know which ones can be clicked on. I just had a great nerd news I want to share, not because it's relevant, but because I'm excited. My card market account's been approved so I can sell trading cards that I got but don't want or need. Oh, nice. I've never heard of card market, but that seems really nice to have. If like you have excess cards. Here we go. Activate reward. This dot append a reward key. We should also say if this dot has a reward key, push error already redeemed reward a reward key if points is less than get reward price a reward key push error can't afford reward a reward key at price. Get reward price. Reward key. Kuro. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Like, that just sucks. I'm not going to use some of them at all. They're worth some pocket money, so I figured might as well sell them. Buy more boosters than to feed the addiction. Oh. Still have a bin full of baseball cards I haven't touched since I was a kid. Always wonder if I had anything worth money in there. Yeah, I used to have a huge book of Pokemon cards that I know some of them were worth money, but I don't know if any of them are anymore. Captain Panther, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm an unemployed bum, so I feel you there. Feels like no one wants me. Oh, God. That's the biggest issue with my art. I suck at it, but at least I can't explain well enough to another human what I need. Yeah, that too. So I have to learn to do it all myself. Oh, Kezer, Kuro just got some bad news. Just unrelated. You might be a self-proclaimed unemployed bum, but at least you have cards. That's true. Hello, Captain Panther. Welcome. I actually found your latest devlog on YouTube. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Holding on to being awake by one cat hair right now, so brain does not go burr. That's fair. No one wants a junior C++ dev nowadays. Oh. I did that too. That's how I remembered your stream. Oh, that's so nice. I work really hard on those, so it's really good to hear that they're being seen and positively. Yeah. Imagine if people watched, just like hate watch it. I mean, I guess you didn't technically say that you weren't hate watching it. But also imagine. Get reward price. I call this so many times that I should just store it. Bar price is equal to this. We don't need to look this up in a dictionary like 8 times. We can just store it temporarily. So we subtract the price. And then when we update our reward points, maybe we want to emit a signal. I like the flow of them, and you actually explain what you're doing, which is appreciated. Oh, good. You envy watch? Oh, that's so nice. Hi, Temptic. Snap the cat hair snapping. Oh. Tried to nap, but my neighbors decided to make noise like they're having their front door bashed in. Are they? Yeah, I'm a little worried, like when I do the devlog editing, sometimes I get so deep in the sauce and I just have to like step away and then come back and be like, what am I saying that's actually progressing the story or like novel enough to talk about, and what's just me ranting like about how I arranged V boxes, like you know what I mean? Like there were a few sections that I cut out like 5 or 10 minutes of me just like describing the tech that didn't matter. I bought a house on a council estate. What does that mean? I've let Mrs. Z know I'm having a party on the 1st. Oh, cute. Gonna join the Discord so I can get in on the next playtest. Oh, that's so nice. Can't do devlogs. I always forget to record the important stuff, and I ramble. I ramble too. I ramble a lot. Oh. Did the Streamlabs just auto promote the devlogs? That's funny. I don't see an exclamation mark devlog. A council estate is an estate where people on low income. Oh, that's the opposite of what I would have thought. I have a social house, but that's because I had to leave work to care for Mrs. Z. Oh, okay. I see. I thought it was like the opposite. I thought it was like a fancy house. Okay. It was great when I first moved in. I know a lot of the neighbors anyway. This is a very small town. Grew up with a lot of them. New people moved in. Oh, that sucks. Slightly good news. They're going to finish the last piece they were working on. Oh, that's good. It is fancy because I live here. A king lives there. That's true. Gamers. Claymore, welcome. Hello. Hi. You've made it. You're back. Get my weapons? I don't know. Alright, I want to make a signal here. We'll just say rewards, points, reward points, changed, points. Nice, and then I can have the display I made. Listen for it. It's fancy for me buying a house solo at 28 in this economy. Are you 28? Because Zombie is not 28. Zombie is so far past 28. Like, laughably. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Why does ArtStation gotta be so scary? What is ArtStation? Is that the website where people share their stuff? It's mine, I can trash it. I mean, do DIY. Buy a house, I could never. I just love renting so much. That's true, it's pretty great. You're 34 now. Almost double that, yeah. Feel welcome in, basically a zombie. Triple it. He was kidding about the doubling. Triple it. Homeowning's expensive. It is, but like at least you're not throwing the money like directly into the garbage like you are with renting. So but yeah, the less responsibility is nice. But then if you're dependent on someone else to be responsible and they aren't, that sucks. That sucks real bad. I've been there. That is the absolute worst. Alright, I'm gonna actually just set this as its independent script. Achievement points label. Achievement rewards dot this. Connect on this. Funk on this. Points is int. And text is equal to string of points. And then we can say for ready, text is equal to string of achievement rewards dot points. Subprime loans are really like the devil of the mortgage industry. Constant maintenance, getting the boiler serviced, fixing the leaking immersion heater, doing all the window hinges. Oh god. But it's my disheveled little house. I feel like if you're replacing the window hinges, like that house is super old and like I feel like that has a certain charm to it. Like I know it would be annoying because I hate replacing door hinges because the alignment's super hard. But like that does sound a little cute. Mr. Zombie's an actual zombie. He died in 1776 during the Revolutionary War. He was one of the not revolutionaries. Been kept alive all this time by his love of renting and Minecraft. That sounds right. It's from the 70s, asbestos everywhere. Oh. But like the UK? Are you in the UK? Tripped on a stone. What does that mean? Oh, that's how he died. You're in Wales. Oh, cool. I feel like I knew that now that I say it. Of course. You're the one that had me learn some Welsh, right? Yes. I'm remembering now. So like a house in the 70s in the UK is probably a lot cuter than a house from the 70s in the US, is my point. Snow sorted. I think I ate too fast and got some gnarly brain freeze. You ate the snow? The weird talking person. Yes, I remember now. Cody, we're still working on like the basics of our system. But soon. Soon. I'm just gonna I'm gonna make a function here instead of this being this. Well, I do need this, don't I? Func can afford a reward key string. Return reward points is greater or equal to get reward price, a reward key. Thank geez I didn't miss too much. Oh, you missed a lot. We figured out that the achievement reward should be an auto load and not a static class. That was pretty cool. I eat asbestos for breakfast, lead for lunch, and DMT for dinner. As long as you're getting your daily servings of MSG. I'm here for it. Good. So I'm gonna write a little more logic for the UI now. So I'm gonna call this the ACK button list. Populate ACK buttons for a key in achievement rewards data keys. Var new button is equal to something I don't have in here yet. Achieve shop buttons. Instantiate. I should go get some lead. Wait, I should go get some food. Lurking. Have a good lurk. I'll have one MSG with my DDT. There you go. UI's the pain and horrible memories. No, we like UI. Oh, I grabbed the script and not the scene. Oops. It's was wondering why it wasn't auto-prompting me. I see. I never noticed the formatting's different when it's a scene versus a script. Interesting. And then we need this. Add child. New button. And then we have new button dot set data. E key. And then we let the button manage itself. Okay, so we were looking at this before. Achieve key. And the price is string of achievement rewards dot get reward price of achieve key, and disabled is equal to not achievement rewards dot get or can afford achieve key. Or actually, Savar can afford equal to this. Bar has purchased is equal to has purchased return purchased rewards has a reward key. So this naming is kind of wrong. This should be reward key. Okay, and then if has purchased or not can afford, actually this should be a separate function. Func set update reward update button data. And we'll call this when we set the data. If has purchased or not can afford disabled is true. If can afford disabled is false. So it's like, if we've purchased it, we know it's disabled every time. If we can't afford it, we know it's disabled. Actually, I don't think this is right. We'll do this. Else disabled is equal to not afford. Oh, that's the wrong one. So we won't determine can afford unless we know we haven't purchased it yet, just to save effort. All right, I am gonna catch up on chat now. Sorry about that. Can't see why they would, but does Steam require achievements? No, they don't. I just spent 6 months making a custom UI framework. That sounds... Why? Were you not using a game engine? Foods. Have a good foods. You're forever ruined for me. Oh. Makes sense for your game. Making it Steam controller compatible is better than adding achievements. I'm always away from that, but it's good to know. I'm a console baby anyway, so I always default to controller. Same. I love controller. Swum TQ, thank you for the follow 6 minutes ago. Welcome. Yeah, I love having controller in my games. I only don't default to it anymore because it's so difficult with UI buttons. With like the focus movement, but not wanting the focus to be held. But I will add controller support for my game once I've finished the game. That will come after. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Kezer. That's very sweet. Thank you. Gifties. Oh my gosh. Do I have icon? I do. Okay. So we'll say just like we did for the price. Get reward icon. Texture. Return null. There we go. How hard is that in Godot? To do controller support? I think it's just like anything. Maybe a little better, honestly. The UI mappings, or the control input mapping is really easy in Godot. I'm liking the mouse only thing. Simple enough for most folks, and it seems like it would make mobile porting easier. Yeah, unless it's a lot of dragging, because it seems like dragging is really hard with mobile. As for a game engine, I've mainly been doing tooling on the side recently. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen this, but like if you go to project settings, input map, and just like literally type a new one. Like I'm gonna do like I've open player inventory. So maybe I'll do open rewards shop, add, and then it's down here, and I can literally just type in. So like if I want it to be mouse click, I want it to be letter M. I think I might want it to be the letter Z. I can say Alt, Shift, Control, Windows key, whatever I want. Physical key code, I could also set just like anything else. Yep, Z. And that's it. Now if I type Z, it'll signal this, and then I can just like listen for it. Still jealous of Godot signals. Yeah, it's very nice. Oh, and then yeah, the controller support part of it. Okay, so let's say I have a controller. So I actually have a controller here that's plugged in. So I could literally just on my controller push A, and now it's mapped to the bottom action, which on the Sony is A. Or it could be D-pad up. Whatever. You can do joystick. You can press in on your joystick. Some of the shoulder ones don't always work on web, I've found. But that won't be an issue because I'm not doing a web game. But like if I were doing a game jam, I would shy away from controller. Programmer Jeff, 8 hours. How's it going? It's going pretty good. My butt's a little sore from sitting so much, but also Coda took over for like an hour and did some composing on stream, which was really nice. Hello. Hi. So I got a nice break. I got to cook some real food and eat it, which is good. Maybe does someone want to give me a stretch break? Does anyone have points? Or should I just do it for myself? Maybe some standing desk. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And we have ads starting in 5 minutes. Good timing. So I'll do just me, do a little stretch, and then we can do some ads. And I'll go to the bathroom. Because stretching always makes me have to pee. And you're welcome to come and stretch, or like to stretch with me, or just hang out, no pressure. I'm gonna mute myself so you can't hear all my bones breaking in my body. So, yeah. I guess she's not feeling well because she didn't want to get picked up and used for squats today. Golden Kappa train? What does that mean? What does that mean? It says DV9's the conductor. What? Okay. Your Kappa became golden, but what? For 24 hours? What? Thank you, DV9. Jesus. Oh, you only get the emote for 24 hours? It's not that you get it. I thought it was like you have 24 hours to contribute something. All right, let's pander. Hey, folks. If everyone can just throw a couple pennies at me, we can all get a special thing. I don't know. I don't really care. It's your Kappa emote. It becomes gold, not a separate emote. Oh, I see. Thank you for the on-screen celebration. That seems stupid. It kind of does. I've never seen it before, though, so I kind of want it. Because it's new. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Temptic. Now Temptic has my beautiful emotes. Featuring Fat Bottom Godot, Fat Bottom Old Lady, based off myself. Me and Covino doing our things. We got Don't Ask What Foolbox is doing. What else we got? Got some jammies. Got some dancies. That's Mama's Bread Factory. The lore is important. I know. We got thinking and pleading and love and nerd and drip. Lots of good stuff. And all these can be yours and more if you subscribe. Oh, we got the chicken strip. I almost forgot. Oh my god. We got a stripper chicken. Who doesn't want that? Why didn't level 2 start over at 4 minutes? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea how this works. And I don't think I even get it because I'm the recipient. Is that how that works? But anyway, we're in ads now. So like, I'm not going to stay for ads. Just because there's a weird hype train I didn't expect. But yeah, I'm going to BRB. I'm going to go to the bathroom. So I think the broadcaster has some too. I hope so. I've never really looked at this before. Okay. Of course. Tricky. What do you mean, of course? Hello. All right. Oh, because I said I'm going to go to the bathroom? Anonymous, 3 months gifts up to Tricky. Now Tricky's going to not leave. I'm just kidding. Thank you. That's really nice. Now, Tricky, you get the emotes that you yourself made. Although I think they're already just like in my thing. Anyway, I'm gonna actually go to the bathroom now. So I will BRB. It looks like the thing ended. I want to see my prize. Do I get one? We worked so hard. 3 months. Jeez, that's a lot of gift. That was so low-key cool. What was? What? Do I? How do I do this? Oh. Caps matters. Okay. BRB. For realsies. Oh, the ad didn't start. What? Now it delayed my ads. I didn't snooze that. I refreshed and it says hype train's still going. Oh. Choo choo. Oh my gosh. I heart leaves when I get back from the shower. I leave every hour, Tricky. I went on the ads, I thought. Tempted, thank you for the gift sub to Programmer Jeff. Or it says you forwarded it. I didn't know you could do that. Or, oh, it just snoozed him again. Okay. Yeah. I think the golden will delay ads. Okay, well, I went to the bathroom and I got my drink, so I'm happy. Let's do some game dev while we... Oh, I'm gonna zoom back in. Enhance. It's a feature. I think they do it during raids too. I've definitely had it delayed during raids. Lucid H Trey. Oh my gosh, first time chatter giving some bits. Thank you. How do you throw 100 bits? Okay, okay. Thank you guys. Hello, welcome. Now I get the golden kappa. You also get to give me money, which I think everyone wants, right? Right. Oh, I need this first. No, I really appreciate the money. I'm not like destitute or anything. I work a job, but any money that comes here goes to Bread Factory, not to me. And if Bread Factory earns enough money, I can become self-employed. So it's like a little bit still nice that it goes towards that. A little bit. It's a lot bit nice. It goes towards that. Here for the hype emotes. Oh, okay. Can I ask what software you're using on the Devlog for tracking tasks? Yeah, that's Trello. So this is... Ooh. It's a website. So you can make an account with your email, your Gmail, whatever. And it will keep persistent data. It's free. So if you log in with your account on your phone, you'll have your same boards. So I can like work from this on my computer, and then when I'm like, you know, in the bathroom or stuck at my day job and like on a break or something, I can just open this and like do some task planning, which is really nice. I hope this all is going to the prize pool for the first Hexery World Championships. That doesn't make sense. But it will go towards the t-shirt giveaway I'm going to do in February. Just throwing it out there, but I'm also an enjoyer of the bling bling. Oh. Hype chest. Okay. Ah, yeah. Choo choo. Oh, now Carrot needs to go outside. Just a sec. Oh my god. Thank you, DV9. Lucid A-Tray, thank you for the follow. Oh, mother of kappas. I am planning to celebrate my affiliate anniversary with a t-shirt giveaway. So like people will get, some people will get a t-shirt sent to them with a design that I'm gonna draw. Oh my gosh, giant emotes. Oh my goodness. Pick me, pick me. I don't know, you might see it and hate it. Who knows? Maybe like, that's the ugliest shirt I've ever seen. You never know. It's quite disturbing. That's the one you got? Tricky and some others. I don't know if people are going to want the shirt. We'll see. Programmer Jeff, thank you for the giant emote as well. That's really creepy. It's a really creepy one. We have ads now. Sorry I left earlier for not ads. But we're getting good stuff done. Get rewards icon. Yes. You made it with AI last night for your channel? That's creepy. Creepy one. I'll trade ukulele for shirt. Oh my gosh. Oh. TV9. Still like that one. Cody, you don't even know what the design for the shirt's gonna be. Maybe I should just show you. And then maybe you'll change your minds. Oh my gosh, everyone's... You know I get paid when you do the giant emotes, right? You need food? No, I'm drinking the rest of my protein shake right now. I'm good. Mr. Burns. Phone call. Hair curlers. Or not hair curlers, but... So this picture, I hope you can see this, of Mr. Burns laying on his fuzzy rug in a robe, talking on a corded phone, and twirling it, the cord in his fingers, surrounded by chocolate and such. So I want to make this, but with Godot. That's similar to the Godot design I made last year. And the caption around it's going to say, make girly games. So that's the design. That's the plan. And it'll be on a t-shirt. So I need my meds. It's hilarious. Thank you. Perfect. I don't know if you saw a good view of the Godot from last year that I made. We're that for the next board meeting? Good. Do you have a lot of board meetings? Or is it here? No. I hear Carrot barking. Just a second. Oda's got it. Is it in random? No. Special? Yeah, here it is. So this is the design from last year. And then it said make cozy games. I love that you're genuinely yourself, intelligent, chill, no hype, just yourself. It's very nice to tune into. That's so sweet. Me? So it'll be like this little guy, like he's short and he's chunky. And he'll be in a little robe. And like... You thought it was Emperor Palpatine? Oh, it's little Godot. He's all cozy in his robe, or in his blankie, and it says make cozy games. Mostly board meetings. Shake my head. Dang. Do it. Anyway, that's the... This is the inspo. So... The plan is to do the shirts as a giveaway and not have them available to purchase or in any other way get them yourself, so that they have more value for the people that do get them. But I'm not sure if it's going to be like it was last year. Last year, it was just whoever was in the stream at that moment could like type join, and then like it was random and equally spread. But I feel like people who are, you know, not tuning in for the first time should have like a better chance of getting it. It's going to be hard to get the whole collection. Yeah. If someone listed theirs on eBay, I'm going to cry. I didn't test the game. Oh, I forgot to ask Coda too. I have to go now. See ya. It's okay. I will ask Coda to do it. I want a coffee mug for 2 Nerdy Nerds 500 follower giveaway. The hand's broken now, but I've never gotten rid of it. Something special. Yeah. Otherwise, I do it on stream. No, I'll ask Coda. You don't worry about it. It was very helpful. Helpful feedback you gave, so now I know where to look. One of my favorite mugs. You're one of my favorite mugs. It didn't really make sense, but that's okay. Oh, shush. Oh, stop it, you. Okay, so when the points changed, I'm gonna add a listener for that here too. Update button data. And then this is gonna be points. It doesn't matter. The points don't matter. Okay. So we make the button, and then every time the points change in our achievement rewards, we're updating if the button's enabled or not. In fact, let's do a Tricon for this instead. And then we can disconnect it once it's been purchased to not keep signaling. If has purchased, disabled. Maybe not, actually. I don't think we should disable this because if we open a new save, then it's still disabled, and that's kind of bad. Heading off for some grub. Catch y'all later. Have a good afternoon. Happy deving. Thank you so much for popping in, Captain Panther. I'll see you around. And have a good food. I love food. It's my favorite. Okay, so we have this getting populated up here. On ready, we should call it that. And everything else is self-contained. It's just this number. Also, I guess we could set visible to false. And then we could add open display. Visible is true. Show panel. And then in the player input, we can listen for that new signal we made. Achievement menu. Visible is false. I didn't actually add this to the globals yet. There we go. If input dot is action just pressed. Word shop. This. Oh. Since this is isolated, it should work in multiplayer without issue. Famous last words. Yeah. Oh, we have to send the player. Oh. No, we still have to do that. Because, if you have multiple players in your instance, they're all gonna call everyone. If not player name is equal to string of multiplayer dot user ID turn. Something Coda just microwaved smells amazing. And now I'm jealous. Smells like hot sauce. I haven't had hot sauce in a long time. I was going to get back into calorie counting and like restrictive eating after Christmas, but with the streams, the super streams, I just decided I just don't want to worry about it till after. I'll worry about it after. I'll worry about it at New Year's. And now I'm thinking maybe I should have something that I normally wouldn't eat that happens to be in our freezer right now. But that's kind of stupid. Okay. But hot sauce isn't the problem. It's more like hot sauce hurts my tummy. Okay, this already might work. But I need to open a new... Oh. Oh, yeah. This already might work. Oh. Owner.name. Silly goosery. Okay. Oh. So it's saying I can't do this on a null instance. Achievement button list. Because I didn't wait for it to ready. Maybe I'll just do a... Get tree, process frame, connect. One shot. So we'll one shot it. This game dev stuff's pretty cool, gotta say. Yeah? You like it? I'm a big fan myself. Okay, I guess something else is wrong. What? Really? That's odd. Like, does it not like the button or something? If I just... Button list is equal to... this? Huh. Attempt to call function add child in base null instance on a null instance. Button list is null. That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna let it crash one more time just so I can look at the remote. Oh, okay. DB9. Warm up the band. If you're listening. That's so aggravating. This is the GD. This isn't the actual UI menu. I needed the scene. I hate when that happens. Give me an eye. Are you gonna do the whole phrase silly goose? Don't. Please. Alright, Z. Oh. -3 points. Oh no. Oh, wait. I know why that happened. That's a funny one. It's because I left this in for debugging. Yeah, can't afford recipe, of course. Inflation hit hard. Morning, how's the stream gone since I went to bed? It's been really good, Krautesh. Coda filled in for an hour and did some composing on stream. And so I got to cook a real meal, which is nice. And I'm working on the achievement menu right now so that we can have achievements. And they'll be good. Although I'm confused why the button was getting like cut off. I just like said go in the corner. I guess expand horizontally and vertically if we said like this. Yeah, I see. That makes sense. Because the button isn't beholden to the size of its contents. So I need to set a minimum if I want it to actually observe it. Let's do 40. This is for an icon we don't have. And without it, it looks kind of silly. If our texture is this, and then we'll say if a texture if not a texture icon visible is false. Nice. 92 points. POV gifted child entering young adult burnout phase. Oh no. It was just because I had it auto buy a reward to test that and I forgot to take it out. Oh. And this one's corrupted now, so we'll just say Cody Land. Hydrate, thank you. The Cody Nation. Alright, so it's a button, but it's disabled. However, let's do a bit. So we look in here. I really have to fix the aim on this. I was trying to fix the aim and I broke it. Oh my gosh, I pushed the wrong button. Oh, that's so frustrating. Go here. Okay. So we only know these two recipes. And now if I take out my axe and I can catch the tree, I cut it down, chop, chop, chop. Oh, there's extra wood. Something went wrong. Oh well. Oops. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And then do a little bit more chopping. Pick thing up. I should have gotten an achievement by now. And I did. Oh, for chopping down my first tree and for collecting 5 wood. I gained 5 points each time. So now if I click Z, I have 10 points. And this button's clickable, but I forgot to connect it to anything. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Fudge sickles. Okay. We're getting there. Finally, a land of my own. You are a lord of the land, finally. How does multiplayer work in Godot? Were there any tutorials you used or anything to get started? Or just as genius to figure it out? I did use a tutorial. In my devlog, if you check out my devlog series, there's one, I think it's the second one. Oh, it's a Steam bot not working. The second one I talk at length at the very beginning about the tutorial that I'm using to do it. Why isn't this working? There it is. I thought I added devlogs as a valid response, but maybe not. So I'll just say, because I think this is an enhanced button. Yeah. Unpressed. Super dot unpressed. Super pressed. And then we'll say global signals. No, I guess I just have to call it directly. Achievement rewards dot activate reward key. And we don't disable it because right after it's gonna do that, and then we'll just release focus because we don't want grab focus. I shall check it out. Thank you. All right, Cody Land. Let's get you a redemption arc. There better be error messages. There aren't. What the heck? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. That's awful. Happy with the 10 points. Wait for them to appreciate and value. I accidentally wrote over the ready function that connects the onPressed. All right. This didn't disable itself right away. And then I was able to click it twice. So you just lost points and you got nothing for it. But now you know how to craft a floor. Yay. You did it. Yay. Huzzah. And now we just gotta do it all for everything. Content, yay. Thank you for the clapping, SpongeBob. And the mama shaking her bread factory. Progress has been made. It has. Errors. Oh, because yeah, this didn't disable itself. Let's just do it immediately. Disabled is true. I think I know why this happened. Does cozy equal no enemies? I'm not familiar with the genre. Cozy usually means no violence. And it usually means no pressure. So like a cozy game would be the opposite of an action game. But also not like a puzzle game. Because it's not challenging you. So like cozy games are usually just like a reclass of girly games from like the 2000s. So like Barbie dress up or Animal Crossing are cozy games. It's not a dumb question. There's a lot of debate about it though. So like don't take my word for it. No hostiles. Yeah. There's some games that do hostiles, but the thing is there's no consequences. So for instance, Stardew Valley has enemies, but it's still considered to a lot of people to be a cozy game because when you die, you don't die, you just go home and you like might lose a little money. And that's it. You don't lose like progress except for a bit of money, I guess. What about the Barbie Secret Agent games where you could karate chop mall cops? Could you? Yeah, and also with Stardew Valley, the fact that there's no time pressure in that game is a big part of what makes it cozy to people. This doesn't need to be disabled. I just need to change the order of operations here. So we call it activate reward, and we change the price before we add this to purchase rewards. And the reason that's a problem is because when we changed the price, we were calling the function to check if the button should work anymore. And it was first checking if it was in this list, and it wasn't yet because it doesn't get added till after. And so then it could still afford it, so I bought it twice. But all your friends point and laugh at you. Is that related to something, TV9? Are you just attacking me? Okay. Okay. Oh, same thing again. Oh, the silliest of geese I've been. Yeah, anytime we're changing reward points, we need to make sure that we're setting purchased rewards first. The consequence of losing. Oh, my friends would never point and laugh at me because they don't exist. I have so many silly goose, but you weren't paying attention, DV9, so I got away with it. Rocanton, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the secret club, where we karate chop mall cops. Yeah, okay, so now it's disabled. All is well. It's ugly, right? But it doesn't need to be beautiful right now. It needs to just work. It must lurk less. I'm sorry, that's the deal. Everybody secretly likes cozy games and they don't know it. It's a secret even to themselves. I don't know about that. If achievement menu visible, false, else open. That was incorrect, what I just did. This is incorrect, too. Show panel. Not achievement. Menu. Not visible. Because otherwise, other people trying to open their menus will close yours. People playing their 8th Modern Warfare game for 2,000 hours are doing it because it's all comfy and familiar to them. That's true. I assume people tire of my wittering. Wittering. Playing exhausted games is a meditative thing. Yeah, I can see that. It's like rewatching TV you've already seen. Because it's just like a familiar sound. A familiar place in your mind. At least I'm safe inside my mind. That's from SpongeBob. If you don't know, then there's no helping you. Okay, so I'm just gonna do that. Oops. N equals true. Oh. Alright, it won't work in this case. Gotta do this instead. Nice. Twitter, meaning to talk at length about trivial things. A common British informal term. See, I'm doing it now. I think it's interesting. It's been SpongeBob, but also my real life. Oh, that's funny. I am glad you got the reference. Okay. The other thing I realized, a mistake I made when I was setting this up, I meant to say return. When we find an error, don't just print it and then continue. Because otherwise errors happen. Okay. So I have in my something. I feel like this is a nursery rhyme. I can't think of it now though. I spy with my little eye. That's what it is. I have with my little eye something. Oh no. Something. Chair. So the rewards are going to be plentiful, but there is a limit. I'll just call it a festive tree. No need for denominations. I'm gonna take out the nulls. I should have done that before I copied it 6 times. Okay. Should we play the game? This is the game. Welcome. We have an achievement menu that is not blocking inputs. Guess it doesn't really have to because there's no key inputs on it. I like being able to have menus open when I can. I got an achievement. A serotonin. part that's missing? It's nice to have some open spaces where trees don't go. Yeah, with the tiles, it's really a good idea. Temtic suggested it. He didn't say like do tiles, but like he was like, I want to be able to block trees from growing, and I was like, we could do that. We have to fix the edge of the floor tiles though, because they're like going past the ground pieces, and scaling them up won't work. So we gotta like recognize when one's on and remove the cap. Or like raise the floor there. Could also work. So it would be nice to have a list of possible achievements. Hide inf. No. Yeah, I see. Fair enough. I must do it through UI binding instead of game binding. That's annoying. This dot pressed connect hide in panel bind multiplayer dot. That's not gonna work. True. Worse. If not worse. Okay. Son of a bean dip. Twitch error 10,000. What? You doing Twitch integration right now? Flapjacks. Oh no, I want pancakes. Dang. Never mind me. Okay. I always do. Wait. Is this the one that I corrupted already? I was making it. Oh, it never saved because it broke. Lupo, good evening. Welcome. How's it going? It's going really good. Except I was trying to be clever with the player movement detection of stuff. And I wasn't. And now I pay the price. I just think, let's just not use this. Because it's just like not reacting. Comes from people having fun on Sunday. Oh. Where did the phrase Sunday Fun Day come from? Oh, I was just like feeling like I didn't want to work on my main project. Oh, this wasn't a related issue. It's just not. Or is it? Oh. What? Oh, that's the real problem. That's embarrassing. Yeah, I was feeling bored with my main project and I wanted to work on something different. And yeah, I came up with it myself. I like rhyming. But like, I think people probably have been saying it for a long time. Just not like in regards to game dev. Okay, it's like not updating anymore. Watching this X-Gangster interview and he used the phrase too. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, no, I just rhymed. It's not what I meant to do. Much better. Cody, what do you think of the outline instead of the highlight? Did you notice? 9 hours? Jeez. Yeah. Hey, Grumble. I don't think I'm gonna make it to your stream today. I'm being dumb nonsensers. Big improvement. Nice. Okay. I thought so too, but I like the encouragement. The lack of culling is causing a big problem for my vision though. Yippee. Seeing a nice big chunky outline would be nice. Kind of got it. Yeah, so I had done the outline before, but it was like looking crazy. And then I just realized I could just reduce the pass order so that it only shows up behind. Like what it's doing is it's doing a second pass of the tree, coloring the whole thing purple, and then using a grow function on it. So it's like just a little bit thicker in every direction. But what I changed is I lowered the pass so that it happens before the actual tree. Because otherwise you'd see like purple over here and like weird corners, which would be fine, except like some of the trees have really crazy shapes, and then it was like just insane looking and bad. Crafted 5 recipes. Last one. Okay, there's something wrong here. I need to fix the mouse. I think it's like picking up the H box because I can only click on the buttons outside of the margin. That's why the ground tile has that self intersection. Huh? What's a self intersection? You mean like here? Yeah, because it's not, oh, these. This, I have no idea what the issue is with that, and I don't know what to do about it. Dios, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, there must be like a mouse stop on the H box. Because it's only happening inside of the... Let me take this off. It's only happening inside of the... margin container. It's kind of Z fighting with the first render for the outline. I have no idea. It really doesn't make sense to me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna try in Blender, like, because I think the terrain pieces are hollow. So from the inside, they don't have a back. I think something funny is going on there. But like if I drop down, like it does fix itself. So that's really weird. There we go, that's better. Obviously we want more of a like a to-do when you've unlocked a recipe than just... And I like that now they come in the order you unlock them, so it's not just like whatever. And then if I leave the game, I go back in, we have all the menu recipes and we've unlocked all the achievements already. The clock here makes me nervous. Like what's happening? Why is it doing that? Yeah, we have ads starting in 5 minutes. I feel like for 9 hours of streaming, hasn't been that many ads. I felt like I would have noticed them more. Something I should probably add as a quality of life thing is like saving and loading of your volume settings. I don't currently do that. You get to fill in your little witchy book. Put stickers on it. Yeah. Yeah. We need to show what achievements you've earned. Like, and give you the, you know, the feeling of checking things off a list. You need to know what you're working towards. Yeah. Ugh. I might need to do standing desk again soon, but my legs hurt. Maybe laying down on my side desk. I'm just gonna be down here. There's so much to do. I want to make this wider. Oh, thank you. Sleeping desk. All right. Let's be grateful for what we have accomplished. And not disregard. Great progress has been done here. Go look at my cozy pic. Okay. Oh, that looks so nice. It's Michigan, right? Look at that tree. Oh my God. Refresh my spirit. Yeah. Oh my God. I love this. Look at the snow. You can see it falling. I love coniferous trees. They're so pretty. Especially in the snow. And you have a cute little house. A little shotgun, I think we call it. Or a rambler. The big front window. That was like what Coda's dad's house looked like. We lived there for a year after he passed away. And that was a vibe for sure. It looked just like this. But the garage was physically attached, but there was no door to it, which kind of sucked. So like you had to go outside to get to the garage. We just didn't really use it. Yeah. Sometimes I miss things about the States, and this is vibes. Our tree is in the big old window. Oh yeah, you gotta put it there. Glowing at night, absolutely. Look at that. It's like down trees over here. It looks like you have a huge yard, but I don't know if it's just the perspective. And like, look at all that like running around space. Bought a house? Not me. No, just checking out a posting cozy vibes channel on Discord. It's a vibe for sure. It's a little fence made out of down logs. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see the support there. You don't have a fenced in yard that I can see. Maybe you do a little bit in the back, but where do you let out your funny boys and girls so that they can run free? We're in ads. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, but I will stay standing. I will pee standing up. I promise. I'm just kidding. Let's jump to stream chatter. Thank you for sharing that. Oh, I'm just gonna put us back into Cody land. All right. BRB. So it happened like 2 minutes ago, but I did LOL to hear that you're the only funny boy and that you're let out on a leash. Very good. I grabbed a little bit of leftovers of my food I made earlier, which at this point is just like the filling that fell out of my quesadilla. But Coda said he's gonna make some schnitzel, so I'm gonna have some of that. That'll be good. Godot just crashed. Godot, you're drunk. Goodness. Godot home. You're drunk. Schnitzel. You'll be there in 2 minutes. Okay. That sounds good. For minimum size, I think we set this to wrap, right? No. We could do like this whole thing. And even a little bit extra. As long as it doesn't catch the mouse, it doesn't matter. It did. Okay, ignore the mouse then. I have to blow my nose, I think. I hate when that happens. I'm gonna just like set this to nothing because I don't like it loading when nothing's set. All right, let's do some versioning. Okay. Hide inventory panel. I'll just keep it all together. It's fine. Ads, achievements, reward system. Removes disabling in front detector ever. Makes world label wider and centered. A lot of little things. Unlocking recipes, that was part of it. This is sorted by being aggressive. Ability to unlock larger inventory size. You good? It tastes like schnitzel. It's literally the only version I've ever had, so I can't answer it for you. But I like it. It's just like a chicken nugget, but bigger. You should just try it. Don't be shy. Just do it. Unless you're like allergic to the ingredients, of course. Ability to unlock larger inventory size. Ability to unlock new spells. But that requires the spell catalog, which we haven't figured out yet. I don't want to unlock things that do nothing. That doesn't seem right. But it will be here. Add display for achievements available and show which ones are achieved. I'm just gonna stretch a little bit. Oh, stretch break. Thank you. Okay, I'll do a bigger one then. No, I haven't. I'm interested to, but I'm also a little bit worried about falling. I'm more interested in getting like a desk recumbent bike pedal thing, so I can just like pedal, but I don't need to balance. Yeah, I think mental concentration kind of goes out the window if you're... That worked a little better for me. Did you get a recumbent bike for your desk? I'm just like crossing my leg up here. You can see. In case anyone doubts my stretch. If I got distracted, I'd find I stopped pedaling. But that's fine. Like, I feel like if you just pedaled when you're like, you know, thinking between things, that would be... I'd love one that generates power. I'd save a lot more if it was the power for my computer. Oh, nice. It was a stationary bike. Recumbent bikes, so they're like it's like sitting in a relaxed chair. And that's pretty nice. Yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna add a lot of content, which will really go in handy with the achievement redeem stuff. Something else Animal Crossing does that I really like is, in addition to the like overarching achievements, they have dailies. And like you initially get 5 dailies that get like double points, and then after that it keeps giving you more dailies after you've done any of the initial 5, but those ones don't get the double point bonus. So you never run out of ways to get points, which is really nice because a lot of the things you spend the points on are consumable. And I like the idea of not locking people. Like if they want to spend longer playing, they should get more reward. Oh, thank you. Can you take this? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Schnitzel's here. Schnitzel. Schnitzel. Oh, my little Schnitzel's here. Hi, baby. I'll add that as a backlog item. Add daily achievements. Schnitzel, Schnitzel. Thank you. Schnitzel, what? Right here. Open wide. Here comes the breaded soy product. Schnitzelman's here. Yeah, dailies seem nice. And I got some hot sauce I haven't tried yet. I'm a little scared, but I have a very sensitive tummy, but it just sounded so good. It gives people reasons to come back, and it also gives people like ways to like keep growing without having to be doing the prescribed thing. Like if you hate crafting and you just want to like chop trees all day, you should be able to do that and still like grow. But the dailies, I'm not sure how to do that with the concept of like time. Because like I have a clock in my game, but I don't display it. And I do that on purpose because I'm not sure if I want to keep it. But now I'm like... And like part of the incentive to remove it was I don't want to change the lighting and stuff with the time of day. But if I'm doing dailies, and I for sure don't want to track the actual IRL time of day and do it that way because I hate that. I hate that. But it would just be more like endless floaters. Maybe like little things. But maybe every 24 hours IRL or in the game there'd be a button if you want to refresh them or something. A good band name? No. What is Starbirds? Duckonomics, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I was just eating a little schnitzel and talking about future plans for this project. Hey, welcome. How was your stream? You can replay throughout the day. Remember, is your best try from each day. It's Factoria, cute bird graphics. But it's a book? Or when you say chapter, you mean like a new game release? Struggling Godot? Then I played Trine. I've never heard of Trine. But what was your struggle in Godot? Is it this? Fantasy 2D? Or not 2D, but almost side scroll? That's really interesting. Oh, okay. Danger is untold in a fairy tale world of great castles and strange machinery. Physics-based puzzles, beautiful sights, and online co-op. Oh, cool. There's no trailer? Oh, it came out in 2009. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, what were you struggling with in Godot? Tell me your struggles. And I will tell you mine. Still looks good. Yeah, it still looks good. I was like, no trailer. And then I was like, if it was made this long ago, it wasn't made for Steam, probably. Trying to customize some Godot maze logic. I think I'll get it off stream. Okay, yeah. Yeah, when it's like heady stuff and you just kind of need to think through it or like let it simmer. You can't force it just because you're on stream. I definitely feel that. The Trineverse bundle. Yeah, I'm eating at the same time, so that's why I'm sneaking off to the side of the screen and burping a little bit. I must sit. Oh. We were working on achievements here. Achievement rewards, specifically. And talking about what could be. Daily achievement tasks. Refreshed every 24 hours IRL. I think that would be fine. I'll just like get a timestamp and then check for it whenever you open the achievement panel. But there's a problem. So I added this. I can show and talk through it more. And I just finished my schnitzel. It was great. Actually, now let's go to a new one. Fucking Nomics. Just want to make sure I'm spelling that right. Ducky Land. Nice. Okay. So, arriving in Ducky Land, if we go off to the side here and we can find a mushroom, if such a thing existed in the world. There it is. There she blows. Now it says we earn the achievement, collect first mushroom, gain 5 points. And then if we go Z, we're in a shop where we can buy things. In this case, recipes are all we have right now to buy with our points. But the problem is, if you're not me and you're playing the game, you don't know what an achievement is until you get one. So I need to add a way to show what achievements are available and like have some be hidden until you've unlocked others, I would think. So I'd be like, hey, you since you got this one, there's like some more related ones or something. And then also something Animal Crossing does that I like is they have a, yeah, I just collected 5 variants of the mushroom. 5 more points to Gryffindor. So now, I'm not Gryffindor, to be clear. Now I got 10 points. I'm not worried about like economy and balancing right now, but I'm just thinking, what if we showed what the achievements are so you can plan for them, and then also you had to click to like get them, to get the points for it. And there was like a thing notifying you, hey, you've gotten something. And then you go in and you're like, oh, cool. Now I'm going to do something with it. Or something. And then profit. more achievements. First tree, 5 wood. Solid. Oh. Oh. Make a chest. And then I got an achievement. First craft. Lots of achievements. Everyone gets achievements. Ah. To-do list would be a great way to guide people in. Yeah. Just like, here's your obligations. Have fun. I'm just kidding. No, but like actually, here's the goal. And be like, yeah, getting started. And just like making that more satisfying. Like, I just... Oh, I can't craft because... Right. I need room for the craft to go. Oh. That's a bug. Okay. Gotta write that down. Yeah, like it stacks, but it doesn't let me do it because it doesn't realize that it stacks. And then it's like, oh. Well, that time I think I also just didn't have enough resources, but the other time it was because of the stacking. You want to get extra saucy, you could have competing achievements. Some tough choices to make. Oh. That doesn't sound very cozy, though. Heating up sandwich and bread. Ooh, that sounds good. Having a melt. I feel like tutorial quality is almost game jam theme worthy. Yeah. Almost. It just is. I just had a thought and it's upsetting. Oops. I think I just realized another potential bug. So if I touch this and then I equip it and then I go here. Oh, it doesn't matter because I have to unequip it. Okay, so then if I... Okay, yeah, so I have it again. Even though it's not in my inventory. That's a bug. So 2 bugs. Great. The only direction we had going in was the Steam achievements. Yeah. Yeah, I want it to be something in the game that you can understand. But Vitamix, me too, actually. And make my own flour from grain and make my own bread from that, or pasta, every like 2 or 3 days. It's been for over 30 years. Oh my gosh. They are great products. Yeah, we took ours from America and bought like a special power adapter just so we could keep using it because I use mine every day. I love it. I make a lot of shakes, a lot of protein shakes, so it's a must-have for me. Just like blending food a lot. All right, I need to update my Trello. Bug. Can equip. Can re-equip seed that I put in storage. Yes. We are Vitamix people. Also bug. Can't craft a stackable if there is only... If there are no extra slots in inventory, even if stackable is there. Even if stack of crafted choice is there. Saying crafted choice makes me crave mac and cheese. Oh my god. I have 2 Vitamix machines because during the pandemic I thought my first one was broken, so I bought a second one. Don't need it, but one of the containers broke. Glad I have 2. Yeah, you can get like replacement containers and stuff, which is nice too, like new lids. I have the one with the rubber lid, and I would be very upset if they stopped making that one, because like I know they started making a plastic top one too. I like the rubber top. Yeah, it's a neat product. Like they can get so hot you can like cook soup in the blender, which is crazy. Yeah, they're a great company. I fangirl for them for sure. So click to clean rewards. I've had a Vitamix longer than I've had my house. That's funny. That's funny. Well, I guess that's true for me too. At least of my current place. Like I've moved with my Vitamix. But like if your house was built after your Vitamix, that's silly. You said 30 years, so probably. I feel very sleepy. And I'm not sure what much more I can do tonight. So I might do a busy task. I think this one and this one are just gonna be mindless time sinks. The music sent me to Dreamland. We could try changing it. Maybe that's what I need. Some little acoustic. Do you guys want to see my clip show? My clip montage? That's so cute. Little guitar. Fan guitar. I have this video. It's an iHeart exclusive. I'm gonna publish it on YouTube in a couple days, but I wanted to give early viewership. No, this is a different one than the screaming one. But that might wake me up a little bit. I don't know though. I don't know if people are interested in seeing clips. But it's kind of nice. Let's just go for it. Early access, not exclusive. Sorry. Okay. I think I'm gonna hide myself. And then it won't distract from the video. And I'll mute myself too. And we'll just watch. And I'm a double stuffed kind of girl. That's not a... That was quite quiet, wasn't it? You want to see your cringe face? I don't cringe. I love this. I just want to make sure it's audible because, like... And I'm a double... Yeah, why am I so quiet? Double stuff kind of... It's so quiet, you guys. Speak up a little. I'm trying.
And I'm a double stuffed kind of girl.
Is that
That
okay?
sounded gross. And I'm a double stuffed kind of girl. That sounded gross.
That's better. Is it too quiet though? Because I can turn it up even more. I'm gonna turn it up a little more.
And I'm a double stuffed kind of girl. That sounded gross.
Dashing through the cave, driving past a lovely snake. This cave might have some bears, and we're climbing without stairs. Oh. Jingle bells, jingle bells. I heart has a dog. She smells real bad, and she's in my face, and I can barely play the game. Oh. How did you do this so quickly? Doing a gesture, but I realized it's not on camera. We'll put it in. We'll insert it after.
I forgot to put a disclaimer, like, don't, like, multiplayer is experimental. For the love of God, don't try it. Don't use this button. Thank you for following, Virite. And the Investigator 553, thank you for following. Welcome in. Welcome to the fold. Dang, new followers. Are you little pats of butter? Because I'm going to fold you into dough. Oh. I'm just going to start making up pickup lines for every new follower. Yeah, cookies sound really good. Just like nice to have with some tea or like coffee in the morning. All of the above could be good. The Swedes are here. Jedam, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh my gosh, wait, I got raided. I'm so sorry, I totally missed that. Red Cabin Games, welcome in. Hi. Oh my gosh, it was just whoosh.
Only bush, no crack. I mean, if you have enough bush, there is no crack. I'm so sorry. Oh! Oh my god! No! Oh god! I can't believe I just did that! I had it!
Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut.
Ah, we did it! There's a thing in my hands. Oh.
But now it's mine, so if I go here, it comes with me. Oh, and now I can eat it. Oh, I'm eating it. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I didn't fix that yet. It's a cube.
Cody, welcome in. Boo, you got me. That was so cheesy. I'm so sorry. I'm in a funny mood. I'm having so much fun, you guys. I'm really having a lot of fun.
Yeah, the jammeth goeth welleth, as much as it caneth. I'm at kind of a pointeth where I'm thinkingeth, abouteth, complexeth, thingeth, beyondeth, baseth, gameth, loopeth. Okay. I'm cool. Controller mode. Oh my god, why? Oh, that makes me so mad. What a specific thing. Just a little convenient cursor placement. You make my life better. I think I already read that one, but it's nice. It's also on the phone. So like I've played this on my phone, even though I wrote them, just because it's kind of like a satisfying Skinner box. Let's stay together. Aw. The purple. There. Not such a penis now, are you? It's still kind of a penis. I'm sorry. I'll just model it for you really quick. That's it.
Utah, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, West Virginia, Wisconsin, Wyoming.
What? 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 Oh no! I'm sorry. Hey, Aqu, welcome in. Oh, DV9, I'm sorry.
I'm getting very low energy. I'm so sorry, everyone. I promised you all a party. And now I'm just a party poop. Just a party poop.
You're gonna pee so much playing all these games about water. That's fun though. I mean, not peeing.
Oh, triple jump. Okay. Hoo! Hoo-hoo! Wahoo! Something like that? Please don't break. What did I just say?
Oh yeah, that shit's delicious. If you are really showering, you won't have stinky farts. That's a giveaway right there. Bien, hey you. I'm sick, but I'm also sick, so it's good.
The only smack we're gonna be doing is the tar in our veins.
Well. Oh, the chicken jumped out! That's so fucking awesome! Hoda let the dogs out. Just kidding. Sorry, that was cringe. I wonder what happens if I run into him. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, controls are hard. Oh, this game is hard. Oh god, it's such a small island. No! Oh no! There's no catching me. Here you go. Oh, they took the milk! Oh, they took the milk! Oh my god. There's more logic I need to add to spawn the milk on the plate or on the table, but like that was so cute.
She's working the old bread factory. Oh no. Forget I said that.
That's all. Yeah, I had to share it. To answer your question, I sang the entire list of states in alphabetical order. I didn't want to make everyone hear the whole thing, so I cut it out just enough so you could hear that I started it and I finished it, but I was not going to share the whole in the middle. 5-star, thank you. I've super coated by bread with mayonnaise. My bread with mayonnaise? Veganese? That sounds good. My bread, I see. Noticing a lack of a certain clip. I actually, Grumble, I made a little separate collection, but I thought it was too crass for YouTube. That's not true, No. No. Your clip was in here. I'm so sorry. Oh. I mean, if you have enough bush, there is no crack. I'm so sorry. Just bleep it. Oh! I can show you the clip. I just don't think I should release it on YouTube and be like, hey, everyone, this represents my channel. Come in, won't you? Just a minute. Caden Live's taking its sweet fucking time to open. We'll get there. But Jeff, what did you mean about being glad Temptic gifted you a sub? You meant because you're enjoying this so much, right? Right? Right, Jeff? Right? Absolutely. Okay, good. Okay, good. Mail it straight to your employer. Yeah, that'll. So this one I called it Destroying Grumble. um and I didn't include the other clip where oh, the volume on this may be way higher than what was on YouTube. I might have a volume problem with browser. I'll have to keep an eye on this so you guys don't get blasted. But just be mindful. I'm not like into platformers. And that doesn't mean that you made a bad game. But I'm going to get mad. I'm going to yell at you while I play it. Although I think most people do and want attention. Yeah, that's fair. You want a hint from you? Fine. What is it? I didn't edit this because I decided not to share it. This is not game dev, Sir Aaron. It is game dev. We're learning from other games. And it's temporary. Oh. Get good. You piece of shit. I hope you fucking die. How dare you? I didn't mean that. I'm just angry. Okay, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. You know? But yeah, there's this other clip I want to show you. I feel bad because it's not my clip to share, but also kind of is. Give me a moment to find it again. Oh, Aaron's on. Clips. Oh, clips I've created. Here we go. So I'll try and get this full screened. It might not let me. So, no context.
I'm a very relatable person. It's my new.
It's so quiet, it's unhearable.
I am a very relatable person. It's my new favorite clip. Oh my god. I want to see it.
Look at his face. I need a emote of that face.
Wow. Wow. I heart. Wow. What did it come into? I don't know. I don't know. Savage? Fuck. Welcome in.
And then there's a second part.
Why is Fool just sitting here with his mouth open? Because we watched a very... Oh, good. I didn't have the Chrome sound open. Good. So go see it with your own... Go see it with your own ears if you want to, but trigger warning. But it's good that it's good. It's better. Is the tone of the delivery that makes it so hard? Yeah. I was so tempted to pin it. I cackled when she said it. Are you gonna put it as a redeem on your channel? No, that'd be mean, I think. I think that would be mean. I don't think you should do that.
All right. Yeah, those ones I would have brought in if I was going to release that collection. There's also this really amazing moment. I didn't get a clip of it. Very close to doing it. And yet you didn't. What the heck? Have I not been good to you that you wouldn't? I was in Ruipana's stream. Also, Win thank you for the follow. Welcome. I was in Ruipana's stream the other day, and she said that she was going to ban all the old perverts from her stream, starting with iHeart. I wish I had gotten a clip because it was so funny. A little deserved. I can if you want. Well, if you're going to do it just because I want, then I don't want you to. I want you to do it because you want to. Damn. Anyway. Little guilt trip for you. I think that the audio mixer for the Firefox playback's just like super low compared to everything else on my computer. And that's why it's so impossible to hear. But you should be able to hear some music right now. Let me know if you can't. Got some jams? Okay, good. So let's do some easy ones. Easy but tedious. We hear music. Okay, good. Hopefully not too loud. We're gonna open Blender. Hear me out. Go to mushrooms. Ah, yes. So we're gonna overwrite the mushrooms. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna adjust it down just a little bit for me. So the reason I need to do this is because the mushrooms are scaled to 2, and that's causing a problem with oh no. Fuck. No, I gotta do a few more steps. Okay. The mushrooms are scaled to 2. And it's messing up the outline. So I just need to... But I also renamed them. That's why I'm doing this right now. Because I can just rename them in the Blender file, and that will mean I never have to do this extra step again. But yeah, I hope you guys like the clips. I was really happy with how the collection of clips turned out. And I put a lot of work into it. Okay. So we have mushroom, pink, and light pink. So this one would be mushroom, pink. This one's mushroom, orange. Yellow. Light pink. Blue. Call this lime. And this one's forest. Green. Ready for the next batch? Oh, of clips? Yeah. Well, I hope people keep clipping me so I can do a clip collection again. Because that was really fun to put together too. It was like, I watched it so many times. Because I was just like loving it. There were some in there I had never actually seen before. So it was fun to find some too. Inverse. I actually have another video I could share. I was gonna show for like a New Year's resolution video in a couple weeks, maybe in a week. Right now it should be the right colors, right names of files. Did I not export this correctly? Oh, I didn't select any of them. Okay. No. But yeah, I made another video that was just like, maybe we should watch it. It's kind of nice. Okay, our mushrooms should all be giant now if we go back into the game. Yes. That's actually kind of fun. I like the huge mushrooms. Do you? What do we think? Mega mush? Maybe some of them could be giant. That's pretty funny. Special variant. Yeah, like a giant mushroom. That could be cool. And it could like count for up to 3 smaller mushrooms in a recipe or something. And they could be like super rare. And then you could collect all variants of the Mega Mush. I love the sound of that. The purpose of doing this was so that the outline would be the same size. But I think actually, in hindsight, that didn't matter. Because the outline is proportional. I'm just like looking at it. This one has a smaller one than like the tree. Maybe not. Maybe this one's bigger. But it's pretty subtle, so I think maybe it's okay. But yeah, I like the idea of a mega mushroom that's like gigantic. I think that's really funny. I'm gonna write that down as an idea, but that's not what we're doing here. I was just doing this so then I could scale down the mushroom objects in the world. So this one. I finish a task and I come up with a new task. Great. Resizes mushrooms and removes scale on them. On the resizes mushroom meshes and removes scale on the mesh instance 3D. Add mega mushroom variant that is super rare and 2x scale. Yeah, they never end. They just get longer as I go. That's okay though. I'm still enjoying working on it, so. I think unlocking a larger inventory size is something that people are really gonna want. So worth doing ASAP. So basically all I have to do is go into scripts. Achievement rewards. Still going, 24-hour New Year's stream. Woot. No, not 24 hours. No, no. No, sir. No. But welcome in. Hi. But no, not that much. We're just hanging out till I'm too tired to work anymore. Too tired to stream anymore. And I'm gonna write a new function. Add, or rather, extend I'm just thinking. Extend. Increase inventory space. extended inventory capacity. Oop. Thought I missed New Year's for a second. What a day is it? What day is it? Been partying too hard. Partying in the iHeart stream. Woo! I think I'll save the last selection of clips for tomorrow. I have another little video, but it's not quite done. But I can like show early access to it. But yeah, let's wait. So increased inventory space means I have to find the player. And like this could be called when you're in like someone else's players. Hydrate. Thank you, Joe Man. Welcome back. How are things? They're good. I'm getting kind of sleepy, but trying to at least get this last task in. I'm writing an achievement reward that will increase your inventory size. To do that, I need to find the active player. CC could trade spot for a little while, but she's already asleep, and I don't really want to wake her up. So if you're able to see the achievement menu at all, it means the player opened it. So what we could do is say active player is null. If not in, player equals null. I could just pass in the player instead, because this isn't a RPC. Okay, so if n active player equals... Actually, this was the dumbest thing I've ever done. That's not true. I'm just being dramatic. I'm grumpy because I'm getting tired, and I don't like getting tired. I want to get stuff done. Stop it, iHeart. Wake up. No, I was just thinking, we have the achievement rewards. We could just directly assign active player. And then here we could say, let's just assume it was set. If active player. Rage Against the Machine. The machine is like my own body, you mean? Active player. That inventory. Row. Plus equals 1. Else push error. Active player not set on achievements rewards. And then what I can do in the setup script for player movement, when we've established that we are locally relevant, if utility is my instance, then we set this dot active player equals self. The bone machine, yeah. The bone machine. Yeah. Alright, let's test this. Let's go back to Cody Land. So we have plenty of points. So we have purchased this, allegedly. So now, if I picked up everything, that's not enough. Go, man, go. Oh. Hey, why? I picked up so many. And that was like, alright, you get 1. Sorry, that sound is very loud. I know. Alright. I just want to get to a point where I, once again, can't pick things up. No room in inventory. Hey, we did it. And now if I close and reopen, everyone's welcome in Cody Land. Hey, it remembered. What a great achievement. Look at how busy that is. Look at how plump my inventory has gotten. That's right. Plump. So we could make a 4th row. I don't know if I want to. Because then the upgrades are a little more complex. I'd have to be like, you can't get this until you've gotten that. And I haven't written that kind of logic yet. I'm not ready for this project to do that. But I'm glad we just got that. Adds rewards for reward to unlock new row. Good job, thank you. Add reward to unlock new row in inventory. Yes, yes. Something I didn't do is test in multiplayer. Use big pockets when you got friends, I guess. I'm just gonna say test upgrade unlocks in multiplayer. And also doing this display for achievements. I think these two things be playtest 0.0.12. Found my dog's frozen winter pooping location. Just thought everyone should know. I was really afraid when I started reading that sentence. But when you said you found your dog's frozen something and then I went to next line, I was like, uh-oh. Your dog's frozen severed head. Like, I don't know what you were going to say. It's frozen body. I would be so upset. Please don't ever come and say something like that, even if it's happened. Cricket, don't do it. Have you ever heard that story where like the dog kept going to the back of the yard behind the shed and they didn't know why their dog kept going back there, and then they went back there to just check it out finally, and there was like a half-eaten deer carcass the dog had just been eating every time it went outside? I think about that sometimes. I feel like Carrot would do that if she got the opportunity. We got dog trouble, we don't want to hear it. I mean, it sounds kind of mean when you put it that way. I'm gonna tackle this one really quick. So, I think I know it's the dealio with this. We track last equipped tool. So we say if it's not stackable, then we do this. But like, we don't have to. So we'd say if not, old path is empty. I just don't understand why we'd try to reparent it if it is a stackable. Wouldn't we just queue free it? Else last equipment tool queue free. My dog, when he was a pup, would jump into our creek. One day he had a giant bone I thought was a human femur. Had my wife check. He wouldn't check. She found fur on it. Turns out it came from a cow that must have died somewhere up the creek. Oh, that's terrifying. We had a couple huskies that kept bringing home parts of the local farmer's pigs. Oops. Oh no. Niga, welcome in. Let the machine do machine jobs. Is that going to be my new nickname? The Machine? I kind of like it. And last equipped tool is null. So I think if I queue free the item, it's gonna be removed from the inventory, and I don't want that. The machine heart, exactly. Yeah, she's flapped her doodles a little bit. Yeah, it's trying to remove it from inventory. If I cleared hold node first, maybe it could be okay. Last equipped tool, hold node. Holder is this, so hold node will be cleared. I think. Yeah. And then it won't be a problem. Won't even be a problem no more. Yeah, I'm getting real tired. You brought home a boar's head bones once? Enough skeleton talk for today. Yeah. I'll tell you one of mine and then we'll stop. I looked out into the backyard. This was in Ohio when we had a huge yard. We had this tree hanging over our yard. We had many, but this was one of them. It was like really big. I see Carrot outside and she's like got her head down, like checking something out. I'm watching her and then she tips her head up. She like leans back and starts going. And I saw something like huge in her mouth that she was attempting to swallow whole. So I like went running out there and it was a baby bird that had fallen out of its nest that she was trying to swallow whole. And then I just like ran around chasing her until she dropped it and then had to clean it up. It's really gross. And she did this thing when I took it from her, like her teeth were like for a while, and I had to look up why. And it's like a thing I guess dogs do when they're like mouth hungry or like mouth horny for whatever they had. They like jitter their lips in a weird way. It's really funny, but it was gross. Coda's got some great stories about our bear, and like I don't want to tell his stories, but ugh. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't discuss them. Anyway, let's see if this works. So the idea is oh, I emptied my inventory. I was like, what happened? No. Okay, I understand. The idea is that now if I equip this and then I unequip it, I re-equip and it doesn't equip it anymore. And that was perfect. And the same number is still in my inventory, which means it didn't remove it. Easy as. Yeah, keep some stories in the family. Stick with the Robo vacuum for now. No pets yet. I'm like a pet. Just like put me in a little fish tank. I feel like a bit of a zoo creature being on stream this long. Like being observed. Ads preventing re-equip of stackables. I'm thinking this might be a problem. No, I think it'll be sounds like you're due for some quality time with Coda. He's right there. My little second monitor Tamagotchi. Aw. No photos. Everyone keep your distance. Only quiet noises. We don't want to disturb her. Yes, yes. Don't tap the glass. She spooks easy. When I equip this, I'm spawning it. Is that... I need to test this in multiplayer. Oh, I didn't save last time. Alright, I just want some sanity here. Just a little bit. Okay, it seems like it's fine. Oh, oh. I pushed the wrong button and opened the voice chat to myself. Yeah, interesting. Coda, Lord of the Schnitzel. There's a lot of cute emotes here. Always good to check if voice chat still works. It actually doesn't work at all. It's very broken right now. Alright, this is done. Hello, hello. It's like fine on one side, and then the other side is like... And I don't know why. But I haven't looked into it at all yet, because I'm just like, no. That's future me's problem. Add extra things that can spawn from shaking trees. That I'm actually really not sure what I want. Oh my gosh, raid! Bite Gamey, welcome in. God, that's a huge raid. Welcome, hi. Tim Bedeau, welcome in. Shark, welcome. Shark Geek, I'm so sorry. What the duck? Just some game dev nerds spreading a bit of love. Oh, that sounds nice. Hi. Entropic Universe, welcome. How was your stream? Tim, thank you for the follow. Bit Gamey, what did you get up to? How was your stream? If you don't know me, if anyone out there listening doesn't know me, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev. I work in Godot. Captain Krabs, welcome in. I'm working right now on a game called Hexery, which is a multiplayer cozy game that is thoroughly ripping off Animal Crossing. Lodoc, welcome. So this is a... Oop, I gotta work on the camera a bit. Multiplayer game. I have it set up for Steam, but I can't do multiplayer Steam on one computer, unfortunately. And yeah, you're just like, you are a witch, and you walk around and you collect mushrooms and resources, and you use the resources to do some crafting at the crafting bench. You get recipes for the crafting bench by getting achievements. Oh, this is a bug. It says poop has arrived in the realm. I gotta fix that. Hope the stream's going well. I was working on a side project today that is too early to show anything. Looking forward to seeing what you're working on. It's very colorful. Oh, thank you. Well, I have a bug, so I just gotta really quick write it down. Boop. Boop arrived in place. Still happening. On default, the character's name is always Poop. And that makes it really easy for me to tell when something's going wrong. So that's why it says that. Anyway, let's just get out of that. And yeah, you walk around and you collect resources. You can just do things to manipulate the world. You can change the terrain heights to whatever you want. And you can recolor the terrain as you like. There's a magic wand, but I don't have any spells yet. But the spells are all going to be focused around mischief. So like a spell that you could do is if you have anyone else in the realm with you, either in your own or in someone else's, you can trap them in a bubble. And it like kind of puts them in a little timeout where they can't move. And they just float up above. Smikes, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Poop is funny. It is always funny. I love poop. I have a plop command that, like the drop game. Wait, I have a plop command like the drop game. I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of that means. Like, if someone traps me in a bubble, I'm burning their realm to the ground. So yeah, all the spells are gonna be mischief, like, and like you can change the color of the sky will be a spell, but then there's like one of the skies I already made that makes it look like you're in hell. I really just haven't set up the spell UI yet exactly, because it's I haven't decided how I want to do that. Although I might go the route I did for the achievements, which is just make a really ugly basic UI. Here, I can show it better on this one. Really ugly basic UI that just, it works, so it's good enough. And then figure out like lore appropriate concepts later. The drop game is a many streamer stream. Parachute game for viewers to play. Oh, I see. I see. So it's just like it drops something from the top of the screen and they try to land on something at the bottom. I've seen in Irish John's the drop an emote. I didn't know it was a game though. I just like dropping the emote. But maybe that is the game. Yeah, Jern has it. But yeah, we just added the achievements today and I'm very excited about it. So now I just unlocked a recipe. And now I got a new recipe in my arsenal. Yay. It's been a good day. It has. Yeah, I'm doing a holiday super stream right now. So I'm doing really long streams. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Which is exhausting. I didn't think I'd be as tired as I am from doing this. But I also have a really bad sleep debt from the holidays. So, yeah. It was kind of expected. But the plop command, does it like fall faster than a... Does it fall more like a poop than a parachute? Didn't notice how long you've been streaming. Yeah. Is it nice or is it sad? I don't know anymore. I don't think I'm going to do as long today because I slept in so late this morning. And it's already 9:30. I might play a game for a little bit though because I kind of feel like I can't look at this anymore. But yeah, we got a lot done. And for my game, if anyone's like looking at it and like, that looks fun. I'm doing playtests and it's like limited windows of time that they're open, but the size of the the playtest group isn't limited. And if you're interested in hearing next time I open the window, you can join my Discord and give yourself the role of a playtester in the Discord roles. And then just when I post looking for playtesters and I'll tag that role, if you react to it, I'll send you a bunch of keys. I'll send you 4 keys so that you can have 4 early keys to the game and try it out with whoever. The game is going to be free when it comes out, so like you're just going to get the full version of it early. It's supposed to be similar to the drop game, nothing poop related other than the name of the command though. Okay, okay. I thought it was like it'd fall really fast and then like splat. And that'd be kind of funny. Like an egg drop maybe. But yeah, this is it. And it looks like the achievement unlocks worked in multiplayer. So I just bought these, or I bought the chair. And if I now go home, I no longer have the chair. What the heck? Okay. But I do have the chair. Okay. Then it should yell at me. No? Interesting. Rodinger's chair. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Oh. Ah. Okay. So this is interesting. The achievements. You see up here. Basically, when we call to save, we save anytime we're like leaving or entering a place. But if it's client, we don't want to save the world because then our world will become the world of the person we visited. But I did already save the recipe key up here because that's something like you could unlock a new recipe while you're visiting someone. But I forgot to add the achievement reward and the achievement keys to up here. So these aren't saved. Like you can re-get achievements you got. If you got them at someone else's place, but you'd also have to re-get the you'd also have to re-get the points for it. Like your points would be gone too, so it wouldn't be like a cheat, it'd be like a loss for you. So this should fix it. We'll have to test on some new saves. Sorry everyone, I'm deleting your saves. We'll call this one Bit Gamey. Bitland. Everyone's a land. And this one will be... Okay, ignore those saves. I Heart. McMe. Mr. D-Boy. Well. Mr. D-Boy sucks. I'm just kidding. What's gonna happen to Steam achievements? Nothing? Steam achievements isn't affected by this. No, that was mean. So we'll leave Mr. D-Boy sucks and let's go join Bitland. So now we're the client. Look at us. Let's fell our first tree. We're still called Poop. We'll fix that. First excursion. We got some EXP. I didn't even get an achievement. We're such a cute client. We are. Weird. I should have gotten an achievement. Achievements. Okay, this one worked. Collect 5 wood. I don't know why I didn't get the first tree fell. Oh. Interesting. I figured it out. Okay, so if I take the shovel, and I learned the hotkey commands for my own game. That's loud. Sorry. It's because I have 2 instances running. If I plant this, yeah, I didn't get an achievement for planting the tree because the tree only exists for real on the server side. So I think it might have given the host the achievement. No, it didn't. Okay, so no one got anything then. Interesting. Yeah, chop down first tree. Interesting. But anyway, now we know that we have 10 points that we didn't have before, so let's put it down to 7. Let's go back to our home. And now if we go in here, still 7, and we have still purchased the wood floor. And if we look at our crafting bench, we can craft a wood floor. So it's half broken. Yay, half broken. So that's something to look at. How do we pass the achievement notifications? I have an idea. I'm glad we're fixing bugs though. How's multiplayer going? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm liking it. But we fixed the save. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, the sounds are like kind of funny because they're proximity based, and when you have 2 clients open and they're both standing too close, the sound is twice as loud as it should otherwise be. So that's why it's like jarring when I'm testing multiplayer sometimes, but not other times. Oops. I don't need to WASD. I'm not in the game anymore. Yeah, Big Gamey, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Just seriously, that was really nice. I'm still very low energy right now, but now I'm like, what's this bug about? We did test this. Didn't mean to, but we did. Okay. So a tree falls in the host server and no client is around to hear it. Does it make an achievement? That's so cheesy. I'm so sorry. Love spreading the game dev love. Thank you. Yeah, I'm obsessed with game dev. So, okay, we're like interacting. And this only happens on the server side. We call chop tree because we spawn the wood, fall down. We're emitting this on the server. So we need to make another function. Fall down signal. player. RPC ID, int of a player dot name, and a player. Call local any pair. Cool. DevX Oh. I recognize that as an Annie Mae, or one of your cartoons. All right, so let's see where else we do these. She ruined it. Good. Just checking for things called that aren't local. Hydrate, thank you. We're all friends of Annie Mae in this household. Exactly. Any pair. What did I call it here? Fall down signal. Planted signal. A player. Name. No. Sorry, people are doing fireworks early for some reason. Player. A player. And equipable. And we're not going to do this. So we'll call it as an RPC. And then, yeah, all the other ones are local enough to the client that it won't be a problem. Patent pending. All right, and it's easiest if I start with new ones again. Test 1. Test 2. Place there. Sometimes you just gotta go there, you know what I'm saying? But we're going to place. All right, let's cut a tree down. Whoa. Oh, interesting. That's an interesting bug. Do you see that? It's there's an outline of it that's not getting curved with the world because the other players highlighting it. Okay, that's okay, still no? Oh, errors. Okay. The spirits, as foretold. Yeah, that's a big problem, actually. Outline doesn't curve with ground. That's real bad. Stretch break. Thank you, Kaiser. Let's do it. That sounds gross. But thank you. Alright, I'm gonna stretch, and if anyone wants to also stretch, you're welcome, but no pressure. And I'm gonna mute myself so that you don't hear all the dust grinding around in what used to be my joints. What can't you do? Can't see my toes, let alone touch them. You can't touch your toes? Nor welcome in. Joined at the right time. Yeah, I thought Carrot would get more involved. Enjoying a bag of peanut brittle to get the full experience. Cute desk arrangement. Me and my ex Mr. Kez had our sides by side. Now I have a PC for playtesting instead. That's funny. Yoga is important to remain agile. I agree, Billy. Welcome in. Yeah, I thought Carrot would like give me a kiss or something. She just stared at me. I got a dining table from IKEA for the tandem gaming setup. We used to use that, and now that's what the candle table is. The IKEA giant dining table. I like cheese. He had an old desk of mine. Got the fancy city standy one. But never goes into standing mode. Oh no. We're getting close to ads and the stretch made me have to pee. So I'm gonna run them early and I'm gonna BRB. Okay, we are so back. Thought I would use it because I had a standing only desk in my lab and loved it. Yeah, I honestly thought I'd stand in my desk a lot more than I do. And I feel like a little guilty, but like even sometimes is better. And even just like for the sake of being able to like adjust my height of my desk a little bit throughout the day. Quasi, hi, welcome in. Quasi, welcome in, hi. Like I do like little tweaks to my desk height, and that's been really great. Like just as my posture changes. Also, like when I'm doing recording, it's great to like be able to like raise the desk a little bit so that I don't have a double chin. It's very nice. So we saw some bugs. And we're still not getting this. Get unique ID. The instance isn't currently active. If I just change this to RPC, would it yell at me? Go to the tree. I might need to pass up. You know what? I just realized what's the actual problem. Potentially. Actually, I'm not sure. Let's just... We'll try this first, but I have a suspicion. Have a good lurk, Cody. I have a suspicion. Okay, I want this one to be the client still, so that the one without any achievements. I think they just got one for first excursion, which I thought they already had, but I guess not because I didn't save before, I guess. No. Yeah, okay. That's more what I expected. Because I'm passing the name. Or I want the name. So player name. Type string. And then on the whole, we would send a player dot name and equipable dot item UID. You still streaming? That's the plan. I'm doing a thing. And I'm in so much pain. I'm just kidding. I was gonna switch over to doing gaming, but I'm just like kind of locked in right now. But welcome in, Sammykins. I'll be doing this all day tomorrow too. So if you like seeing someone spend their whole day in front of their computer like a zoo exhibit, consider following because you'll get it again tomorrow. Can I show what I put in the audio channel? Do you want to show it off, or do you want me to just like take a look and play it? And can I let me test this first. I just made a tweak and I would really like to test. Oh. Yeah. So we have no achievements. Relatable. Join. Now we should have 5, yes. Because we arrived. And now if we go and we chop down a tree, we have 10. It worked. Hip hip hurrah, as the kids say. Oh god, that's so loud. Sorry. And yay. Ooh. Yay. Woohoo. Cool. Kavina's a noob compared to iHeart. Hey now. Just because it's true doesn't mean it's nice. Alright, that worked. Fixes, achievements across 4 clients. I guess I should have checked that the achievement stayed when I went home again. I didn't even think of that. Oh no. It must have, because I still have 10. Wait, no, but I got more, because okay, I got 15. Yeah. It will be nice to get the display of what achievements you got already. And which ones are pending, because that will make debugging easier. Push. Alright, let's take a look-see. Take a listen. I just wanted to share how the song's going. It's developing nicely, but not done. I know the mixing is a little rough, and I still need to figure out percussion and give it a little love, but I thought people who watched me on stream this afternoon might be interested to see how it develops. Also, this is with orchestral instrumentation. I'm learning some new things, playing with some of these new instruments, trying to get a handle on it. Okay. I'll be super critical. Does it loop? That seemed really abrupt.
It's supposed to,
It is supposed to loop.
but it's all still a little rough.
Okay.
It's just where I am, and I'm kind of at a natural stopping point.
I really like it.
Oh, good.
It's a little like sleepy and dreamy.
Yeah.
And I didn't have like a clear vision on what I wanted for this. So I want to try it and see how it feels
Yeah.
when you've finished. If
I mean, it might be a good idea to drop it in sooner, see how it feels, or just like play it in the background, see how it feels. Yeah, I just downloaded like an orchestra pack, and I'm trying to figure out what instruments sound good, or like is it too slow, or
yeah, let's download it and play it back for a while we're like testing it. Cause yeah, I didn't really have a specific vision, and I could see this being good. Good fit. It's very dreamy and it's doing a good job at being background. If you know what I mean.
yeah.
Um,
But just a fun update from the thing I did on stream earlier. So that's all.
Thank you. Yeah, I will download that and maybe just like pop it in as an auto player when you launch the game or something. So it's just there. And then I don't have to think about remembering to play it later. Yeah, I'm going to do that real quick. And then I think I want to change gears. And I've been saying that like all day. I haven't been saying it all day, but I've been saying it for like an hour. Yeah. Autoplay. Global music. Put it in, oh, not audio. We'll put it in auto loads. And then we'll add it to the project. Global music. I'm not sure about the volume. We'll find out in a second. Oh god. That's so loud. Oh, because it's 2 instances too. I'm so sorry about that. That was super loud. Sorry. I peed a little. I'm sorry. Oh, this was a cozy game. I know. Yeah, when it's 2 instances, it's so loud. Too, because it doubled it. Like they were both playing. Oh, I need to set it to looping too, or it's going to be really upsetting when it just abruptly is silent. Parrot? No, no, no. No barking. Yeah, I think it's really nice. Okay, that sounds awesome. I have so many achievements already. The achievement economy is not balanced at all right now. Don't mind me just picking shrooms. Shroomin', as they say. Yeah, I think tomorrow might be like a polish and content day. Like some little things. When the player's doing an animation, we should keep them from being able to walk and like just slide. Picking shrooms, that's the name of the song. Song's gonna need more negative space too. Yeah. It's an earworm though. I like the pop sound effects. Yeah, me too. Me too. We had talked about adding in some logic that if you try to interact with something and there's no interaction, it attempts to pass it down to like a parent if the parent exists. And I'm still interested in figuring that out too. But I think, yeah, tomorrow, just content, no. Chill Crunch, welcome in. Just content, no major bugs fixing, no major changes. And I count the achievements display as content. I just need like a fun day. Is this a hyperbolic effect? It's an absolute value function on a cubic graph for the heights. Sounds to me like it loops clean. Thank fucking God. Yeah. I was worried. Yeah. So it's just like it's like a big curve upside down. I wanted to do like a square function, but I wanted it to be wider. And that just seemed easier to have the extra points. Yeah, at the edge you can see it, yeah. Originally the plan was to make it continuous. And I still might do that. I still might look into that more because it's kind of interesting. Like I wanted to do fishing off the side, but it doesn't terribly matter. Like that's just less content I have to make. How to fish and what you get from fishing. I'm starting to really feel, and I feel bad saying this, I'm really starting to feel like the pinch, I guess, that like everything I add, it's not just like that I have to fix the content or like make the content for it. I also have to like fix all the bugs that invariably come up with the feature and with multiplayer and with like the compatibility with the rest of the stuff. And that's making me feel like maybe I should scope cut a bit. So I have a hope of finishing this project. Like I feel like having crafting and achievements and achievement rewards, they're like pretty essential. But like we were talking about different types of crafting, and I'm just like, I was thinking I was gonna do NPCs. I don't think I want to anymore. Why some of the edge strobe out when you walk near? Oh, on the side. Yeah, that's on my bug list. I don't know. That's one of the things I'm not going to deal with tomorrow. It's already a great scope of game, to be fair, so keep yourself within a doable range. Anything else can follow if appropriate. Yeah, exactly. And like, if I didn't have like cooking, and then I added cooking as like a DLC later, like, I'm sure people would appreciate it, like, you know, coming out full and complete and polished instead of like forcing it in earlier and it like just making everything else suffer. And then yeah, if no one like cares about the game, no one's playing it, why would I spend time on cooking? Like, I don't think that's really going to change the experience for people if they don't already like it. Yeah. I appreciate that. I appreciate the feedback. I'm honestly just like enjoying hunting mushrooms a lot. And the bit of crafting we do. I want like a few things more for crafting. Like I want to be able to rotate things you place, because right now you can't. So like, if I use do this. Like, I want to be able to rotate the fence. So I can have, like, corners. And, like, it would be cool if it could recognize, like, if I have one here, and here, and here, can the shape change to be a corner on this one? That would be kind of nice. Yeah, just like polishing what I have now probably is a good idea. Because there's a lot of issues. Yeah. And then, like, once I have things working, like, as far as content goes, setting up more achievements, setting up more things you can craft. I don't know why they're spawning 4 sometimes. I think I'm hitting it too fast. And that's like doing that. Because I think if I stopped between each one, it wouldn't. Yeah. So that's a bug. Yeah. Alright. Spent a lot of time there. In there. I named the place there. It kind of looks like it's made out of a quilt. And that makes me want to make the theme like sleepier. Like Pajama World. Oh, I think the music's already pretty sleepy. Vine booms. What? Oops. Oh, I see. It's a brain rat joke. As someone with an unrotted brain, I don't understand those. I like to think I don't anyway. You can never be sure. I feel like with the fence, it implies that there's something to fence out. And that wasn't really on my mind. But now I'm like, maybe. Yeah, I like this music a lot. It's really fitting to me. Maybe I'm just tired, but I'm also like sleepy. Deathclaw DLC? No. Glad to hear I can work on writing more and improving it in the near future. That sounds good. And back with a blueberry muffin. That sounds good. Ladiak, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, Spud, hi. You're so sweet. Did you get scared? I guess the neighbors decided to do fireworks early. And Spud's getting scared. She's going to the corner. Oh. Hey, Bulb Turtle, welcome in. Wish I had a muffin. I'm your muffin. Hi, sweetie Petey. Okay, now settle down. I don't think I want muffins Carrot would make. I think the blue mushrooms are my favorite. Cody, we were just talking about scope. And I feel like I might want to de-scope the game concept for a bit and like focus on polish. And just like finish up what I've done and get that nice and content rich. What's on the chopping block? Well, as a starter, the obvious one feels like different types of crafting stations. Because like right now, it's just the wood bench, and I think that's enough to be like, yeah, we don't need cauldrons and cooking system to... It's not like it would be that much more, but then like the distinction and all that and the extra content that comes with it. And like what do you do with things once you cook them kind of got to be figured out too. I was thinking that would be like a fine thing to make a DLC of if like people are liking the game. To be like, now you can grow crops and you can cook. And the cooking does something useful for the game that I haven't figured out yet. Same with like making your own clothes. That was gonna be a thing that you could do weaving and make your own clothing. And now I'm like, nah, man. I don't think we need to do that. And like it might be like later, I think it's worth adding before it's released, but I'm not like in a rush to release. I just want to ever finish. And at this rate, I don't feel like I will. Didn't even know these were going to be a thing. Yeah, it was definitely going to be a thing. It's like I have tasks about like making NPCs, making farm animals, making crops, making a functional cauldron. Ready for popcorn? Oh my gosh, yeah. That would be amazing. I'm also thinking we could... This might be an unpopular idea. What if it wasn't a witch? What if it wasn't a witch at all? It was just a little girl. And this wasn't like an ethereal realm. This was just a dream world where all the ground is made of bouncy pillows. Is that terrible? Because like not figuring out magic spells would save me a lot of time. But also, like, I think it would be great. So I'm a little mixed. That sounds good, does it? Because, like, it looks like a dreamy pillow world. Things I think are not optional. Finishing out the achievements and, like, the crafting. And having character customization. And then the rest of it I feel like is polish. Dreaming lets you do whimsy without needing to do all the magic witch stuff. Yeah, exactly. And like we don't have that much in yet. We just have like you live in a weird world of colors where you get to design everything. And everything's really like plush looking and kind of weird. And there's mushrooms. Which mushrooms are a little witchy. But they don't have to be. You find little objects, unlock the ability to make new little objects. Yeah. And like we could do as like the achievement, maybe like the achievement points are inspiration. Like as you do things. Yeah, exactly. And there's no consequences. You can just make another one if yours gets messed up and it's fine. I was thinking it could be cool to add like a bit more save control. Because right now I'm just auto-saving, but like if you wanted to save or like reload to a different save point or something. Or just like reset your thing to like, without resetting your character's progression, but like reset your world. I wanted to add the ability to do that. Just like clean slate it. And we'd also talked about having different biomes. So like you can get a different build with a different distribution of probabilities. And I'm not sure if that's worth it. Shikalo, welcome in. I'm sure brought up before. Tree transparency? Yeah, this is like something I've worked on a couple times and just took out my latest fix. But yeah, the trees cutting in front of the camera are really bothering me. It's definitely gonna have to get reworked again. But welcome in and thank you. Yeah, you're very right. The trees are needing some sort of culling. What do you think about cutting the whole equipable tools thing? Like you automatically do the expected interaction based on the thing you're targeting? Yeah, possibly. Originally, the reason I didn't do that is because I thought you might do different things. Like, yeah, the terrain tool and the axe or the shovel both work on the terrain pieces. But I think that's the only one. Oh, and the recoloring. The recoloring also works on the terrain pieces. And the recoloring I was going to add to several. So I wanted it so like you could recolor this bench. And you could recolor the box. But I just haven't set that up yet. But it could be like, if you're holding the terrain tool or the recoloring tool, you do it, but otherwise, you shovel. Oh, that reminds me of another thing I need to add to my to-do list. Make planting seeds directly from inventory if full on from piece. Replace it. Okay. Yeah, I think equipping the seeds won't be a thing anymore, and you'll just plant a seed when you're standing in front of a hole. And you click on a seed in your inventory. Yeah, in Animal Crossing, the point of having the tools is that your tools have decay, and then you have to replace them. But at least so far here, that's not the case. Also, like, you can shake the trees, so that wouldn't be possible anymore. Oops. $50, 25 recipes, not bad. It'd be nice to show interaction prompts, then you could have different buttons for dig cutleries. Yeah. Yeah, we could do it that way. Wait a second. Oh no. I just lost my chair. That's a bug. Oh, not in the done. Can pick up a surface directly, and then you don't get the child, and it's gone forever. So many bugs. Yeah, that's like really my thought right now. I just keep running into bugs, and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't. That's beautiful. Maybe I shouldn't be adding more features until I can get some of these done. It's Oik! Welcome in! Hi! Oh, we just got popcorn. Oh, hi! You're here just in time for popcorn, Oik. Did you want some? Oh. Oh. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Matisse, welcome in. Hello. Escamina, welcome. There's the funny boy. Yes.